1. Fib.GC harmonic GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 20 on the 24. Fib.GC on the 8 on the 24 on the 8. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.GC on the 8. ES on the 6. Harmonic GC on the 2. Harmonic bands touch GC on the 22. ES on the 6. Upper bands lower bands touch NQ on the 24. ES on the 1. In lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Harmonic bands touch GC. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Upper bands touch GC on the 24. NQ on the 24. Bands touch GC. Divergence down delta. Harmonic bands on the divergence down and touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch GC on the 20. Bands touch NQ on the lower bands touch GC on the 20. Divergence up GC on the lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands divergence up GC on the 20 NQ on the 2. Lower bands on the 8 on the 20 NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch GC.
All right, well there's the gap down, folks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Away we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20 and double delta GC on the 2.
All right, we have put together some trading plans here.
On the 2. ES on the 1.
Let's see how we played out.
Fib.NQ
Where
on the 2.
did they go?
Fib.GC on the 2.
Let's take a look at the ES first. So we did gap down quite a bit. Now you got a nice gap. Now let's see what happens here. Do we keep going down, or do we come back and test it halfway back up? Look at the NQ.
Harmonic GC on the 20.
We're already halfway back up. I want to see that look above and fail, look above and fail, look above and fail. All right, let's look at the GC and see what it did. Yep, gapped up, came up, so we're looking for the retracement back down. If we can get a look above and fail. And let's look at crude. Alright, crude went the other way. No, it actually did come down. It came down a lot further than I thought it would. Alright, so we may have to revert back to plan B there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 20 on the 24.
Lower bands put in some
NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20.
This was actually plan A.
Touch GC on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic and lower bands
and this was plan B.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24 on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Harmonic lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Alright.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence down GC on the NQ on the 2.
So we never finished drawing that one out. So let's draw what I had intended. Was coming back up. Coming back down. And I was looking down here in this volume profile page.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Look below again, and then come all the way back up.
Upper bands touch NQ.
That's kind of the plan that we put together.
Upper bands touch NQ
ahead
on
of
the
time.
24.
So let's see how this thing plays out. I gotta make sure I got everything set up. So just
touch NQ on the 24.
Bear with me here. All right, looks like we got 7 folks in the bar. 4 likes. All right, got a couple of questions up there.
Double delta ES on the 1. Enigma long on the GC on the 2.
All right, let's go back up here and take a look at a few things here. Remember what our trading plan is.
Upper bands touch NQ on the harmonic 24.
I'm going to pull my trading plan up and keep it up beside me.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Where did it go?
Fib.G.
Little disorganized.
Double delta ES on the 1.
All right, I'm going to throw that back over there.
On the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Yeah, I am playing gold back down. And I'm thinking NQ is going to play its way back up. So we're short on the NQ. I mean, I'm short on gold and long on NQ, long on ES and crude. I am long on crude as well.
On the 2.
I think it'll recover here shortly.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.ES on the 6.
All right. Let's click the F button there.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Let's spread that out
Harmonic
so we can
ES
actually see what's going on here. You guys can see what's going on. All right. I need to go look at my trade copier and make sure
Double delta ES on the bands touch NQ on the 24.
that I am good to go.
Double
and I
delta
am not
ES
good to
on
go.
the 1.
All right, so let me add on ETF. Let me turn that one off. And hope this does not shut me down. All right.
Fib.GC on the 8.
Okay.
Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Bands touch NQ
All
on
right.
the 24.
And on the
short on the CL1.
ATM 600, 200.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
And that's on Sim Micro.
Lower
Okay.
bands touch GC on the 24. Lower
Make
bands touch
sure
GC
we're on the right accounts.
Fib.GC on the 2.
All right. We are ready to trade here. So we'll be waiting for a setup, trying to figure out how this is going to shake out today.
Fib.CL on the 1. Fib.GC on the 8. Fib.NQ on the 2024.
All right, we're going to wait for the 45-minute update on our open ranges, and we'll go from there.
Harmonic
We're already about 8 minutes into this.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Oh boy. This is early on a Sunday. 6 lights. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
So as expected, we got the market gap down. Question is, will it fill today, tomorrow night, or tonight, or tomorrow morning? We shall see. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Welcome to Day Trading Nomads. Kind of trial by fire this afternoon. Spent a lot of time putting trade plans together, and then I had to go cook dinner. And away we go.
Fib.GC on the 2. Enigma short on the NQ2.
Looking for a long, not a short. Looking for a long, not a short. We're going to keep our trading plan right here for quick reference. Can you guys see it?
Fib.GC on the 2.
Not opposed to taking some short scalps.
24. Harmonic.GC on the 2.
But that's exactly what I was
Double delta
expecting.
NQ on the 2.
Looking for the market to grind back up tonight. Let's test our audio. And there you go.
Harmonic CL on the 1.
I am looking for a chart. All right, I've got a missing chart here. Let's see if I can duplicate this window.
Delta GC on the 2.
And pop that dude up there. And we'll turn that green. Slide that over there.
Harmonic ES on
Trying to pay attention to our gold trades as well. Gold, crude, the other gold, white gold. And we'll see how this thing shakes out here. So we are back down again, which is exactly where I thought we would do. So we have done the test and retest. So I am really looking for the NQ to go long, looking for the ES to go back long, looking for gold to come back short, and I am looking for crude to go long. Boy, that's one hell of a, that overshot a little bit, quite a bit. You know, when I first did the math, I was like, there ain't no way it's going to overshoot that much. Boom. It did. I don't know why I thought that gold would do what it did and then be surprised when crude does exactly what my math told me it was going to do. So anyway, we shall see. We need probably to readjust this plan now. So if we're down here, how does that shake out there? So
double delta NQ on the 2.
Probably going to look something along the lines of
ES on the 1.
Let's start up here at this volume profile node.
Double delta NQ on the 20. Harmonic delta NQ on the 2.
Right there.
Harmonic
look
above 24.
Look below, which I think we've already done. Come here. Come back down. Look above, look below and fail. And then who knows if it does that. So this is actually plan C. And as you can see, it's pretty much
double delta NQ on the 2.
Copy that, paste that. The only thing that bothers me is if we're going to copy and paste.
Double delta ES touch NQ on the 24.
It's going to look more like that. Let's shove that to the side.
Touch NQ on the 24.
And we're going to move that up here. Actually, we're just going to put it right there. Put this back here because
Harmonic
this is
GC
now part
2.
of C.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Let's go take a look at the NQ. As we come back, look below and fail.
NQ on the 2 and NQ on the 2. Enigma long on the GC2.
All right. Still too early for me to make a decision here. I did like that AO there. I like the fact that we are oversold. But I got a 2-finger salute over here. Does it get the obligatory return to the Top of the channel and then break short. Oh, this is a nice enigma on gold. Still a lot of Hey, Captain Rex, what's going on? Still a lot of unanswered questions here before we feel comfortable enough to take our first trade.
Fib.GC on the 2. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Double delta NQ on harmonic the 2. GC on the 2.
All right, gold is squeaking its way up, even higher.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Double delta GC on the 8. Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta GC on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands GC on the 24. Two finger NQ on the 20 on the 24.
A lot of moving parts and pieces right now, folks. Let's see how this thing develops. Another two finger
on the 2.
Salute over on the NQ.
Divergence down GC on the 8.
Gold has absolutely made up its mind it's going long. Let's pull that back into perspective and see what it's possibly looking at up here. Maybe as high as previous week's high.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Okay, I want to revisit this on gold. All right, so let's take a look at this. Wow. $32.24, $32.22.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Question is, where does it stop? 32.24, 32.22. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 89. Divergence down GC on the 89.
So NQ is following per plan. And the ES is working per plan. Let's see if copper What is copper doing? It came down and it's starting to pull back. So we missed our entry over here and it fully extended and made that push. The question is, does it pull back and does it do it again? So do we get to the next level, pull back, go up, down, do the look above and fail and continue back up? We'll keep a close eye on this. We're looking for an entry on all of the above. Again, we'll see how this shakes out in about
harmonic and
25 minutes with the first 45. Get the first 45 minutes under our belt. If we happen to come across a short that we like or a long that we like, we'll give it a go. But right now, Ghost Rider, the pattern is full of indecision.
On the 2. Double delta GC on the 2.
Target rich environment. How are you guys doing out there today? I am being cautious and patient. All right. So that second AO right there is pause for concern. And as we look at the NQ, are we going to do the look above and fail again?
NQ on the 2.
We got the red dot there.
Order
I think
filled.
I'm going to take a quickie
Order filled.
and see if I can't get this pullback. And I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't want to take the full loss, but we'll see. Let's see if we can get it to move down. Come on. Let's see if we can catch a 10 and 15 bag here. This is going against my thesis, but I'm expecting a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see if we can get a little downward tug. Come on, let's go. Yeah, it gave us a little tug, but that was it. Not liking it anymore.
Order filled.
All right, we're going to move the second one to break even. We'll shove this out and see if we can get a downward push, and we'll try to follow it down. See if we can trail it down there, guys. Probably going to pull back on me, but I want to leave that runner there just in case. All right, we're going to snag about a little bit more of that.
NQ on the 2.
Nope. Got the green dot. Got the opposing signal. Let's move it down. Grab a few ticks there. We're going to keep a tight rein on this horse. Oh, that's it. Well, we managed to get 45 bucks there. Ha! Believe it or not, I lost money on my eval. Well, that's interesting. We got a 10 and a 5, got 15 ticks, and I'm down $8.16. What in the hell happened there?
Fib.GC on the 2.
Okay, I gotta see this one. Let's see, Control E. Yeah, I got slipped big time. Oh boy, I got slipped big time. Yep, big time. Like, as in several points there. Okay. All right, let's be careful there, folks. What's going on, Ninja Scout? Good to see you. Well, technically it was a win. Officially, it was a loss. But we're going to say that was our toe in the water trade. And we're just going to hang tight. I still think this thing is going back long. Taking a look over here. I don't want to take long till it confirms. If it firms up around 21,373, we might engage a little bit sooner if we get a retest of the bottom at 357. But right now I can see a path both ways while it just chops around. I do expect that tonight we're going to see a lot of that. I am expecting that we're going to have a D-shaped profile from the previous session. And I really think if you look up here in the top left-hand corner, that we are going to be back and forth in this zone. And it may be a little bit bigger of a zone. It may be more like this, but I think this is the action that we can expect tonight, is inside that zone. But we'll see. We shall see. So we're going to mark that off here and copy that, and we're going to paste it down there. And you can see that's an awfully big zone. So it's okay. And we'll take that off. We'll see how this shakes out tonight after the first 45 minutes, and then again after the first full 2 hours.
NQ on the 24. Fib.gc on the 2.
All right, folks, if we get 50 likes, I'll do a London Open stream. But if we can't get 50 people to say they want to be in there, then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
Divergence down GC on the 20 band on the 24.
All right, so we've got a shark tail here. I'm going to blow that up just a little bit more.
Double delta GC on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
I am looking for another signal long here, but I'm not sure. Let's see if we get that retest right here-ish, somewhere in that neighborhood right there. We have a red arrow on the MACD. We have a red arrow on gold. So we're going to see how this shakes out. Let's take a look at this chart, and then we'll take a look at ES. And let's take a look at crude. Yeah, it definitely came back up. That would have been the trade to take down here at C. All right, folks, got to hit the head. I'll be right back. And there was my signal, and naturally, I missed it. So, okay. Let's see here, Captain Rex. To trade MNQ, do the charts need to be MNQ? I put Sim as my leader on my Replicano and selected my Apex account as MNQ.
Fib.gc on the 2.
So the way it works, Captain Rex, let me see if I can pull up my Replicanto screen. Make sure I'm not showing anything important here. All right, so you'll notice on gold, I've got it colored orange, which is more goldish to me. And I've got 3 eval accounts that I am trading, and I am using Sim. Well, let's go over here to, don't be misled by the MGC, because I am trading these micros off of a gold chart using a separate leader account, and I've selected to cross them over, cross order from gold to MGC. I really do not like trading off of micro charts because I feel they're very lethargic. They don't have near the liquidity. So I am looking for, I am actually not looking for, I am doing it. So you'll notice that it does say MGC down here, and the way that I capture that is I modify it to where I have, and I'll just delete this. So what I do is I type in the capital letter M, and then I drop it down, and I hit data series. And when I do that, well, it put in a space there, or I put in a space. If you do that, well, let's do data series first. This is funny. It's got something corrupt here. So data series, apply that, and you'll see that that is weird. Okay, it is not wanting to work. So cancel. What I'll do then is I'll just create a new one. Duplicate in a new tab. I'm going to turn it orange, and that turns it back there to MGC. You can see I'm trading micros, but off of a gold chart, a mini chart, using a separate, doesn't matter what it's called. You can see that I have all different micros, or different sim accounts here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Just make sure whichever one you use to lead is the one you dance with. Hope that helps there, Captain Rex. Now let's go back to the charts.
NQ on the 2.
Let's go back and look at NQ. Okay. Really looking for a look above and fail. Look above and fail. I mean, it's come up. It's just a little lower than where I thought it would be. I don't like moving my... You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll just take that. Unlock that. We'll copy and paste it. And then we're going to put it as an alternate down here, because that actually seems to be more like it. So what we may do is enter here and see if we can get above. If we can get above, this will be our stop out. If not, we'll stop out here first. But what I'm looking for is an entry now in the 358 range to send that
GC on the 2
for that long trade. See, I'm not absolutely certain about that, because I'd like to see it get above. If it doesn't get above, then it may be time to take it back and trade south again. You're welcome, Captain Rex.
Harmonic CL on the 1. fib.gc on the 8th. fib.nq on the 2. fib.nq on the 2.
Wow, we have picked up some subscribers. I can't get over that. I cannot get over that. Wow. We are officially up over 1.12.
Double delta GC
We
on
have
the 2.
1,122 subscribers. Jesse, if you're listening, Jesse, I have no idea where we left off last week, but oh boy, I think we picked up about 50 subscribers over the weekend. Wow. How cool is that? How cool is that? Running the chat over here so that I can keep a closer eye on it. Now that I have my charts and everything visible. All right, we're in the fiddle on the ES. We're on the fiddle on the CL, on crude, the other gold. And we're in the fiddle on gold, real gold.
Short on the NQ2.
Not going to take this short. Not going to take this short. May work out, but it's right there in the middle of the fiddle and just going to hang tight a little bit here. Looks like I lost a little bit of space there. Nope, it's 100. All right. Okay, we've been to this point before. Test and retest.
fib.nq on the 2.
All right, so it hit the 20 tick target there, and then some. We're down at the bottom of that channel. Let's see if we retest the bottom here. We spent the last 10 minutes kind of ranging in the zone right here. So let's see. We're going to go ahead and mark that off. Line that up over here. And as you can see, it's pretty close to this cluster over here. We had some look below and fails. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that.
Double delta GC on the 2.
And we're going to snag that down there, trying to find some common ground. And I think I'll do this and say, okay, we
GC on the 8th.
have that zone there. And then I think I will mark this zone off up here.
On the NQ on the 2.
Where's the commonality? And it looks like it's right there. And that'll define our zone right there for right now. And let's take a look at this on gold. I think we've got the same thing happening here. All right, so where's that button? Where is that button? And we're going to say right there. And we're going to say right about, yep, right there-ish. Okay. So this is actually, yeah, that looks pretty. I think I'd rather that be a little down here on the bottom side. So let's line it up with that DCDM right there. And then we'll play it by ear. And we'll do the same thing down here. We're looking for a breakout one way or the other. My bet is long term you're going to see, we're going to have gold, and you can see the channels already forming. But I'm expecting gold at some point to give it up and come on back down
NQ on the 2
below, and I'm looking for just the opposite. Look for a look. I think we've already had our looky-loo, and we're looking for a long there. That's just me.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of the arrows, but I'm going to keep the zones.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Let's see where this lines up.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Over on the NQ.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Let's see how this lines up with our plan. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, is a break of this upper section. That worked out fine. Let's do the same thing on gold and see how this lines up. Our plan is a little
Harmonic GC on the 2.
Behind. So that's the bottom. Copy that. And that's right in that minus development area. Let's see where the top is. Right as you get to the other side of that minus development area. We've established a new high tonight. 32.55-ish. Did we come back and we fill that gap? We shall see. All right, we are coming up 2 minutes into before the quarter till mark. And we'll get a fix on our first 45-minute zones. All right, so let's go ahead and mark this dude off here. And we're going to call this our open range. I doubt seriously that you can see we got this big open range. And we'll take this to 8 o'clock. We'll actually take it to midnight. And this is the bottom of it right here. So that is the open range. So the 45-minute open range. Again, that's a really big open range. So we're going to call that, shoot. Let's see if we can see gradient brush on this. Well, yeah. That'll give you an idea of where that range is without interfering and conflicting with the gap here.
GC on the 24.
That's the first 45 minutes, and we'll do the same over here. And this was a... Wait a minute, let's go back to gold. Nope, I am wrong. That gap is not there. That's it right there. That's the size of that gap. What's going on, Brian? Just marking off the first 45 minutes here. Give us a good open range, an idea of what we think, what we can look to expect here. So here's the low.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Here's the low, and we're going to take that out till midnight.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Right there, and we'll come on up to there, and that'll be good enough. And we're going to color that gradient brush so that we can see the first 45 minutes of this. Well, it didn't do it. Let's do it again. There it goes. You know what? I don't like that gradient brush, so we're just going to do a dim gray on this chart. So you can see it. We're back into the gap now. We're looking for an entry, but this is the first 45 minutes. Pretty wide gap. Let's go take a look at the ES and do the same thing. Let's go back to gold first. Let's make this stand out a little bit. We'll say dim gray. Okay. Trying to decide on a bias here. All right, let's go look. Nice. Nice. So we're looking somewhere in the neighborhood like this. To up here. Take that to midnight. Come back down. Turn it dim gray. All right, and let's take a look at crude. Seriously? What a candle. What a candle. And that's just the first 45 minutes. Okay. Dude. $121 ticks.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
All right. It's come down, and we could have taken it back down here as it retraced.
On the 2.
We nailed it even on plan B. All right, let's go ahead and save that before we lose it. And we'll go back to our chart. So we did bust up out of this, and we busted into the top of that. Are we going to do the return trips, or are we getting ready to go long and short, respectively?
Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, I'm going to throw that over to the side so I can keep an eye on it, and we can watch our mini chart on gold.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
All right, folks, we got 19 folks in the room. In the bar, we got 20 likes. We got 14 votes on London Open. Like to see at least double that if we're going to do a London show. Otherwise, I'll just enjoy the sleep. Green arrow, but we're still down tight to the 0 line on the MACD. Right now we're neutral on the MACD-U. Make sure I've got that right. Yep, we're neutral there. Is this where we make the pop?
On the 2.
Like to see a pullback. Don't want to take any trades at the top of the channel. Close to making new highs here. Looking over here on the NQ, on the volume profile charts. Looking down here. I would like to see a pullback down to 320. See if it gives us one more pullback. Come on. It's testing that upper range one more time.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Getting close to this Bollinger Band over on the 24s. Poking our nose further out up here. Or did we already have it? May have already had it. Guess we really need to be in the mindset and be prepared just in case it does one of these things. What happens if it does that? Probably need to be cognizant of that. If this fails, do we take it and enter it short and try to go take out this naked POC at 21,299?
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
I guess this is going to be plan C. This was plan D. B. And this was, originally, this was plan A. Not giving up on my plan A yet. We're just going to drop that right in there. Maybe that's what we should do. This is B. Let's see.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Uh-oh, what's the matter with my audio?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper
And there it
bands
goes.
touch NQ on the 24.
There it goes. All right, let's get to 60 and see what it does
Upper
at
bands
60.
touch NQ on the
And see
24.
if it comes back or if it goes. If it keeps
Harmonic
going,
ES on the 1.
if it keeps going,
Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
what's the matter with it, Andrew? What's it sound like?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Okay. All right, guys. Let me get back to the charts then. Now it's a coin flip between A and C here, guys.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Does it go for the refill? Whoop. Now, I wish I'd have followed my instructions down here and got in here. That would have been nice. That would have been 116 ticks. All right.
Fib.cl on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
We are definitely up outside the open range. It would have been perfect to get right in there. But no. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, could I? All right, guys. Good to hear it. Let's take a look at ES here. Almost to the point that we're going to launch on ES as well. What are we at on gold? Still kind of meandering there. I want to see what gold is going to do.
Upper
Okay,
bands
we're getting a
touch
retest
NQ
to
on
the back to
24.
the zone. Let's go back to NQ. I'm going to hit it. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens here. It's not a trade I'll be afraid to DCA
Fib.NQ on the
into.
2. Divergence down NQ on
Good
the
thing,
9.
huh? Move our stop back into place.
2024. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Okay, that's the first one. I'll DCA into it if it comes back down here. We'll see what's going on here.
Fib.GC on the 2. Enigma short on the ES1.
Red arrow on the MACD. We were overbought. I should have looked at that before I took my entry.
Divergence down GC on the 24.
Hearing sellers on, buyers on gold. Buyers on gold.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Gold makes up its mind and it goes.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Not going to make any rash decisions. We got one micro on, headed long on the NQ. Took our trading plan. We're going to stick with it for a little while. See how it does. Waiting for an opportunity to scalp either direction on any of the instruments. $7:05 here on the East Coast. All right, we got, how many people do we have here tonight? We got 18 in, we got 24 likes. We're actually ahead of the game here.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
And we have picked up yet another subscriber tonight. That's awesome.
Double delta GC on the 8.
So just in case you're wondering, you got to know when you're wrong, right? So what I'm looking at here is if we come back to the back of this and we jump up and then we come back down to there, and then we jump up to here, And then we jump back down and we give it another look above and fail. Then we're coming back down here. So that is plan C. And that's how that's going to have to develop before I'm out. Otherwise, I'm going to hold long. I'll give up 100 ticks, which is $50. If we see some kind of health there, we'll DCA into it, but we won't give that a lot. A lot of room. Okay. Appears that the Bollinger Bands are tightening. The bottom band is definitely curling out. All right, we've got another shark. Boy, I called that one coming. Okay.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Got a red arrow on the MACD. Getting close to being back in the fiddle. Was waiting to see if we could get a shark tail, or at least a touch of the shark back. Any kind of dot, PRZ, head cross, anything down below to indicate it being a shark tail would have given me the confluence I needed to try to take that one long. So we're kind of waiting there. But while we're waiting here, did we just establish another? Did we? Have we got another area that we need to be watching? So let's take a look right here between these. Did we retest that zone? I know you're tired of me putting all these zones in here. I really want to take that and come over here and see where that lines up. So we came right up to our entry point, rejected.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Do we launch up through it now? Do we launch up through it?
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
And we ran smack into a shark. Do we look above and fail this zone again? You know, we're just expecting it to consolidate. I am just looking for it to consolidate. I just thought it'd be a little bit bigger of a zone, but maybe we're defining that constipation zone here. Do we have a failure to launch? Here's what I can say. We put the plan together. We got a plan. Plan may be worthless, but we got a plan. We got a plan. So let's take a look at this thing and see how we do. All right, we got 18 votes. The majority of the folks saying right now, yes, we want to go to London. All right. So if Jesse doesn't show up, I'll probably end the stream about 9:30, go grab some sleep, and then I will I'll queue up the stream for 3:30, and we'll launch London and try to take it through 5:30. At some point, I got to get some sleep. That was definitely a look above and fail. I'm going to shorten it. I'm going to squeeze this up here. Notice it's bouncing right off that bottom channel. Actually, another point is the 17-point AAO over here. has really lent support to this scenario. I am primarily watching the NQ, so I think, do you guys want to stay on the gold and the NQ, or do you want to focus on the NQ for right now? Doesn't matter to me. I got a big ass screen here, so I can see both of them easy. Hey, and if Missile shows up tonight, let me know. Remind me and say, hey, Bob, Missile's here, because I got to tell him something. Hey. What's going on, Jeff Koski? T-Coop wants to see NQ. NQ scalper is in GC and NQ. Let's see if this bounces off of that support line, off that AO, that pink support line. How far are we down? We're down 34 ticks. About $15, $17. That's awesome, Jeff.
Double delta GC on the 2. NQ on the 2.
Pierce right through that green dot. Awesome. Boy, you are one proud puppy papa. There you go. Rightly so. So what I'm looking for over up on the volume profile chart,
GC on the 2.
you can see right there when we put that zone in there, it perfectly marked off that minus development area. And we've been up to it and down, up to it and down. We're really looking for it to break up through it. And if it does, I'd like to see it return to Friday's open, the top of the range, and maybe even the P point up here. And the P point would represent a great way up. I still think we're going to get back to the point of control from Friday. So we'll pay attention to that and see what's happening. But right here, my target is right around 2750, 427.50. So we're a long way away from it, but we're going to hang in there. It's a nice risk to reward ratio. So let's take a look at that real quick. And if we go grab our tool and we say that this was our entry and this is really that's a 10-to-1. If I get to the top of T2, that's a 10-to-1 ratio. So I'm okay with that. We're willing to take a little bit of heat there. But again, got to know when you're wrong. 360 looks like it is support for right now. Let's take a little bit bigger picture here. Drag this into perspective. So what I want to do is come from the bottom of this last DCDM here. Let's go from the bottom of the cross, which looks to be that pay point right there, up to this high. So you can see how it's defining that zone. And 21,420 is not outside the realm of possibility here.
Upper bands touch GC.
Wouldn't be surprised if it came back, so I'm going to know I'm wrong if it comes back. But we're willing to give it a little bit more heat here. We're into this thing about 25 bucks. So does it come back down to the top here, 345? I'm going to give this a little bit more room to breathe. There, $72.50. Comes back down to that second zone right here. We come dip below, look below and fail. Just to draw it on the big screen here. We already know that we're looking for it to retrace back down to 45. If it comes down below this zone, as it comes back up, see if it does one of these. Boom, 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 boom. And then it's back off to the races. That's what I'm looking for. Let me clean this up. I don't want to lose my channels. Not my channels, but my... So we're going to give that a little bit of time and see what happens. Guys, it's 1/4 after the hour. I am going to go freshen up my drink. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. We're doing great on the likes. We're doing great on the subscribers. We are up to, oh, we picked up a couple of more. Awesome. We're up to 1,125 subscribers. This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, guys, I will be back. Let me know if Missile shows up. Remind him I got a message for him, tell him to hang around, and I will be back. Thanks, guys. See you in just a few.
Fib.NQ on the 24th. Harmonic GC on the 2. Harmonic GC on the 2.
All right, folks, I'm back. Still right in the middle of the fiddle.
Harmonic
back to the
NQ
top
on
of
the
that zone. And back down we go. Chop, chop, chop. All right, we are up to 32 likes. Appreciate it. Just a reminder, folks, Apex is still running its 80% off sale. It's a fun, free, easy way to support our channel. If you're going to purchase any Apex accounts, we ask you please use code NOMAD. The constipation zone. Kind of like I wish it would just go ahead and get it over with. What's going on, Casey? Man, that Alpha Omega really is support. Kind of like the DCDM line on gold.
Harmonic NQ on the bands touch NQ on harmonic the 24 NQ on the 2.
And there's just a little bit of a breakout. Does it come back in? Does it come back in? Got a green arrow on the MACD now. Let's see if it just keeps rising. Whoa! We're in the green. We're in the green. It'll take it back. I think it's just going to consolidate there. I'm hoping that it breaks out. Let's see if this new Alpha Omega offers support at the top of that zone.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right. See if we can get to close this gap out. Looking for 21,400. That would be nice. This next pullback is going to define it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Does it break that Alpha Omega or does it continue back up?
Harmonic GC on
does
the
it
2.
Bounce off that 50?
Double delta GC on the 2.
One fish, blue, two fish, red fish, blue fish. All right, I think it's coming back through it. I think it's going to come back through it. Almost want to pop it south here. Almost. Back down to the 200. All right, guys, you heard it here first. T-Coop is calling this the poo-poo lane. Let's see if our trading plan holds water. But we got plan C if it does come back. Would like to get a white 30-minute candle. Like to get it pushed up to 400. I will move my trailing stop.
Harmonic NQ on the 2024.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Take it away. Okay, we're going to put it back there, right behind that candle. We are looking for a much bigger move, but in case it decides to come back at us, we got to know when we're wrong. Actually, we're going to move it right to the top of that. We'll move it right here to plan C. It comes back to plan C, we'll give it up. Again, we do have a green arrow on the MACD. Would like to see this push all the way up to 400. That would be nice confirmation of our plan. We're going to leave these zones marked off.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
As a reminder, we now have new session highs. Hearing some sellers. All right, so we had a couple of crosses here. This looked like a continuation. This looked like a continuation. This is definitely looking like a continuation. If this is at the bottom of the valley, maybe it will rally and take us on up. Remember, I'm looking for a good stopping point at 400. Let's see. What's happening, Casey? Good to see you. All right, we're going to move this stop. We're going to give it room to breathe, just like we originally said. So, enough of that. 35. That's a $25 loss. But we're already up, so let's just keep going.
Fib.NQ on the 10.
All right. Did you go to the game? Or did you go up there to play golf? Continuously hearing sellers on gold. All right, folks, we got 21 people in the bar. We got 34 likes. We got 27 votes. We got 27 votes for the London Open. Wow. If we can get to 50 likes, we got 16 more to go. It is the bottom half of the hour. That's good. That's awesome. Way to go. I am not liking the way this is consolidating here on the NQ. Maybe this is a bear flag. I mean a bull flag, but let's see. I'm hoping it is. But pay attention up here. Remember what we talked about. If it looks above and fails, looks above and fails, looks above and fails, it's coming back south. So we've done the whole thing reversed. Gold is coming down, which is good for our trade. Let's see if we can get this dude up. But let's pay attention here. We shall pay attention.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
$13 more likes, and we got London.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Take it on out. Take it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right. We're going to secure 70 ticks and see if this keeps pushing up. I want to see it get up above 400. We're 5 points away. Ultimately, our target one is 428. We can get above 400. I'll move my stop to, if it reaches 405, I probably will go ahead and move my stop in there to capture that little bit of profit. Make sure that we at least make $100 off of this micro. Just getting weary of this point right here.
Double delta NQ on
I don't want to see that look above and fail. I don't want to see that look above and fail. If it does, I don't want to see it come back down here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Let's get it, folks. Let's get it.
Enigma short bands touch NQ on the 24.
There we go. There we go. Go, baby, go. Okay, we made it to the look above. Did we look above and fail?
Fib.NQ on the 2.
You know what? All right, I'm going to close it. I'm going to take my $100. Nope, sorry. That was $50, wasn't it? Yep, that was 100 ticks. All right, we're going to see if it comes back below.
NQ on the 24.
But we're going to secure that $50. So technically, we are up about $100 for the night.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
Back down she comes. Gold, that is. Let's go take a look at our gold chart.
Lower bands touch
coming
GC
back down
on the
into
24.
the open range, the 45-minute open range, and hitting that zone just like we talked about. So let's see if it looks, if it's a look below and fail, or if this is the return
Harmonic NQ
to
on
the
the
top
2.
of the gap. I do want to look back at the NQ. Let's look at the ES. Yep, the ES is definitely that. I opted to go with
Lower
the NQ.
bands touch GC on the 24.
We have closed the gap. We stuck our nose out of it, but we didn't keep the candle above it. To close that gap officially, we'd have to have that candle close above the gap. Nice push, though. Nice push. We'll take that $50. We'll take that $50 and see if it pops back. See if we can get a re-entry one way or the other.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
Always be closing. The ABCs of trading. Always be closing.
Double delta NQ on the 9 on the 24. NQ on the 2.
Should have made this target 1 after we open, and then we'll pull this down, lock, unlock, and then we'll close. We'll put this one right here, and then we're going to drag this one down because this is going to, there you go.
Lower band delta GC on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2.
So we're going to take this block here, not that block there, not that one there. We're going to take this one here and we're going to move it up here because we've already taken that one target. So that look below and fail. If it looks below and it comes back up, but I'm not going to take it until we get a full retracement back
Upper
to this point, which is 88. So right around this shark area right here, if we can get a retracement, we'll re-enter. But we're not gonna FOMO into this. But look at it go. I should have. You know what? There's that P point. Let's see what it does with that P point. You know, I just need to grow me a pair.
On the 2.
I just need to grow me a pair. Should have hung on to it. Look at that. Look at that.
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
Dude. All right, let's pull this back into perspective and see what we're looking at here. Looked above the P point.
On the 2.
Got a delta ready up on the 2s. I got the wrong one. We're going to put a 10 and 15 in place. That could have been either really disastrous or really good. I am looking for a return. We are over in the oversold. There's a red dot. I am looking for this. Whoop. I am looking for this thing to come back down and test this line right here, this zone right here. So we'll see. We're not going to do anything without the proper signalage. I think I just made that word up. $12 more likes, folks. We need 12 more likes.
Harmonic double delta
Quarter till 8.
24.
Okay, I'm hearing sellers. Fully anticipating a retest. We've got a developing harmonic. All right, so let's take a look at this thing. Let's zoom it out a little bit. So let's take a look at the low point here. It is, let's go to the P point. Uh-oh, that P point disappeared. We're going to measure from the bottom. No, we're going to measure from the point of consolidation. And we'll come up to the high. So we're looking for a retracement back down to, well, there you go, 3190. If we go back down to the previous low, maybe that is coming back down a little bit more to 21,380. We do have a red arrow on the MACD. This could be the proper point. But we're right back down in the middle of the fiddle with a red arrow on the MACD. Yeah, Captain Rex. So you get a little bit more. The volatility is a little bit more sustainable. You get a little bit more action than you get here. This you get, you know, it comes and it goes. London, it does the same, but for a little bit stronger and for a little bit longer. All right. was a nice pullback. So where are we on this? So I'm looking for a pullback to re-enter somewhere down in the neighborhood of 380. If it continues south, we'll look at this short. But if it comes down to 380, looks below and goes back up, looks below and fails, come on by. We're well on our way. We need 12 more likes to get a London Open session. We're going to expand this a little bit. Still want to keep the top of that zone in
double
the picture.
delta GC on the 2.
Bottom of the channels on the NQ. Bottom of the channels on the ES. I think still pointing up. Green channels on the 9s. We're looking over at the range, and we're coming close to, well, 21,380 is the 50. So we get a pullback to that 50, maybe it's going to launch again. Again, we've already measured that out, and we did like that 380 number. That whole diamond harmonic down there looks like a good launching pad. So we're going to be paying close attention to that. Right here, in case you guys can't see it. Whoop, my bad. The mouse has a mind of its own. We're going to delete that, and we'll start over. Wow. Talk about lethargic. So this diamond right here is what we're focusing on. Hey, Jesse James. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So what I'd like to see is a look below and then pop back up through. And I would like that to return to 400 at the very least, but then continue back up to our session highs of 420. Passing that P point. And I think that we could get as high as 460-ish. Right there. Don't know, but we'll pay attention to it. Looking for a bigger sustainable move. So we shall see. Anybody got any questions? Apparently Jesse James wants me to stay up till 39 likes, 28 folks in the room. 1,126 subscribers, Jesse. Okay, hearing buyers on gold. Waiting for that pullback. Oh, we didn't mark off our trade there, so we're 2 up. There you go, Jesse. Way to go.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Getting close to that point of entry. We got the fib dot. Little bit on the oversold side of things. Would like to see it get a little deeper on the MACD. Only about halfway down to my master point. But since we really haven't been here yet tonight, this may be okay. It looks like we have passed that point. Here's the other point, 5.94, and it looks like we had the jaggeds down here at 8.5-ish. So let's see. We'll stay focused on that. Let's make that a little bit bigger where it's easier to see. Getting down into the Bollinger Bands there, 387. Would not be surprised if this thing pulled back down in the poo-poo zone, as T-Cube called it, down around 360-ish. So what we'll do is we're going to grab this and we'll slide that over here, and we'll put it right there. And then we'll expand that back out, and we'll expand that back up. Just as a friendly reminder.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Another red dot. Getting close to the 50 on the 24 wave. We're in our second 89 bar down. Glad I got out of that. Took that $50. Don't feel so bad about it now. Locked in some profit. I think we'll retest the highs at some point in the next 30, 40 minutes, next hour. All right, folks. 29 folks in the bar, 41 likes. Need 9 more. 9 more by 9 o'clock. We will have a London stream. We will hoist up the Jolly Roger and throw caution to the wind.
Fib.NQ on the
I guess
2.
one of the questions that we need to ask ourselves is, since we've already taken out, we haven't really taken out, did we take out the gap? It looks like we looked above and failed. I don't have a full candle up there, but those are 30-minute candles. I wonder on the 5-minute candle if that happened or not, but for right now,
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Let's take a look at it on a smaller time frame. I'm going to copy that box. Actually, we'll just copy that line at 400, and then we'll come in here and we'll draw a line here at 400 and see if we completed a candle there. Oh, look at that Enigma short. We are way oversold. I'm going to pass on that. I think we're at the point where we're going to start coming back up. It did take target. We're going to zoom in here.
Harmonic double delta NQ on the 2.
All right. Coming back into the poo-poo lane. We're going to draw a line there. There's the poo-poo lane. So we came back below that. I was looking for a retracement down to 60.
Harmonic ES on the 1.
Maybe even as low as 50. So I wanted to come back up here. So on the wave, we completed a candle. So we're up above that. This is the top of the gap over here. And this is the top of the gap over there. So we have looked above and came back down below the top of that gap.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic ES on the 1.
Coming down, are we going to bounce off the 200 on the wave? This is going to be an ignition bar. And you can see we've got a minus development area right here. Right here.
Lower bands
got
touch
a nice
NQ on
broken
the
structure here. Is it going to come on down
ES on the
to the 50, 250 before it turns around and goes back? Boy, we are nicely oversold now. Looking for a return trip up. We got the 5.1. It's a little on the light side, but it is down in the valley. Let's see what happens here. Like to see a little bit more confluence. Would like to see it come back down, maybe as far as this other zone. Remember, over here, we were looking for that look below and fail.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
And it absolutely did it. Entered that zone going short. So we're going to pay attention and see what happens over here. I'm not interested in getting in another trade at this point, but we'll see.
Double delta ES on the 1.
That was a deep pullback. That was a deep pullback. Let's see if it comes down and grabs that 350. Does it come back and test that other area? We need another.
Inico long on the ES1.
There we go. Back down we go. There's the 50. That's the 50 that I was waiting on. Might try to take a quick scalp back up. Gotta stop hearing sellers though. Gotta stop hearing sellers. Really would like to have a signal there. All right, we're going to take a shot at this thing and see if we can get a retracement here. We're going to push this one up. See if we can catch a return trip on a mini. Such a nice pullback. See if we can grab 10 ticks here. And then continue it up. Okay, we're taking a little bit of heat here. Okay, I'm going to pull it back down here. We're going to give it 40 ticks of room. Because I don't think we're wrong. We may just be a little early. And we're going to pull this to the top of the cross. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Keep going. Keep going.
Down GC on the 2.
Oh, I shouldn't have moved that. I should have taken my 10 ticks. Stupid me. Greedy me. Greedy Bob.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Let's go. See if it'll do it again. Come on. I got greedy. Bob got greedy. Wow. Boy, that came back against me. Okay, bounce right off that 45. Coming back up. Let's see if we can cross in above that 50. Not interested in DCAing in. Would rather these two contracts work out. Come on, give me a push. Give me a push. Should have taken my 10 ticks. Should have taken my 10 ticks. Bounced right off of that AO. We're going to give it a little bit more room. Now, if we come back down to the 42 mark, I may go ahead and I may put another pair of contracts on there. We look below that zone and come back up through it. Because we are way oversold. Should have taken my profit. Should have taken my 10 and 15. It would have been out of this. Got greedy. Could have had my 25 ticks and moved on, but no. Couldn't do just that, could I? Okay, I'm liking the way that the delta is shaping up. Coming well, except for that delta right there. Now we got an Enigma long. We get a moon touch here.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Order filled.
I am.
Order filled.
All right, so we got our 10 and 15 there for sure.
Divergence up NQ.
Let's see if we can get on up here. Okay, we're going to pop that one off.
Order filled.
We're going to move this to 10 ticks behind the other one. That worked out nicely. Now if we see if we can just get a little bit more lift. Let's see if we can get a little bit more lift here. Got a DCDM. Come on, give me a little lift off.
Upper band
All right.
GC on the 24.
Well, that didn't work out real well. We still ended up down $158. 75 bucks down for the night. All right, let's take a look at that DCDM. We can get a touch. See if we can pop it back up, come back below 40. We should have went short at 59. This is not good. So let's take a look at this.
Fib.NQ on
the way this is shaking out for me is if we go to our retracement, we start looking at this and go to the top of this
Double
cross.
on the 24.
Let's go the other way. Go here from the top of the cross back to the fib point, the P point. Yeah, we're going south.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Green arrow on the MACD.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Order filled.
Whoops. Itchy trigger finger there.
Enigma short on the NQ2.
Oh, that's not good. Let's get a retracement up here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're just being stupid now. I didn't mean to hit that button, much less twice. All right, let's give it some room.
Delta NQ on the 9.
Going against this moonshot. This is never a good thing. All right. Wow. Not good, Bob.
Upper bands touch GC
know when
on
you're
the
wrong,
24.
Son. Know when you're wrong. 1310. All right, bounce off that AO there.
NQ on the 9.
Come on. Give me a bounce. There you go. Come on, break that. Break it. Come on. We're going to push one out long up here. We're going to push another one out long here to this target area. See if we can get up there to our green line, gold line reversal. Not in a good position right now. On the wrong chart to do this too. On the wrong chart. This is my mini chart. We're shooting missiles here. Bad move. Totally disgusted with my play here. Doing a little bit of revenge trading. Damn it, market, don't you know I'm right? And I was right. Look at this. We called it coming down south. We said we were going to take this back short if it broke below that point. It did it. It did it, but we didn't take it. No. Now we're hanging on to a wing and a prayer in a position and way, way out of position here. Way out of position, hoping this thing comes back up. So am I. Oh no, I'm long 4 NQs. And I am totally upside down. I am capsized. Hey, Vincenzo. One of these days, man, one of these days, I'm going to pull this back because I may go ahead and fire back at it again, but we'll see. For the life of me, I don't know why I'm so convinced that we are going back up here.
Fib.es on the 1.
There you go. You got a nice headshot over there on the ES. Doubtful, Vincenzo. Doubtful. Come on, let's go. Bring it back up. Let's bring it home.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Let's go hit the top of those DC DMs up there. Let's get some latitude. Bounce off that cipher. Light this candle. Let's go.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right. That's a nice AO. That's a nice AO. Let's go. Cross above that AO and break. Get back to the other side of that zone. Get back into the poo-poo zone. Whose bright idea was this? I think I'm actually in that poo-poo. No, poo-poo zone's one level up. Everybody likes a good train wreck.
Harmonic upper bands touch GC on
All
the
right,
24.
we are 4 likes away from getting our London Open. Come on. Push.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Push. Where are all my buyers at?
Divergence down GC on the 8.
Okay, we're just going to hang on here. At some point, I'm going to have to say I'm wrong. Not going to add any more to this. Not
Harmonic
DCA.
delta NQ on the 2. Enigma short on the GC2.
There's a good GC. Come on. GC, drop it like a hot potato. Come on, NASDAQ, go on up. Go on up. Come on. Help me get a graceful exit. That's not what I'm asking for. Did not want that red dot there. Dude, this is wrong. I am so upside down on this. Bad trade. Bad trade. And I keep praying for a graceful exit. I had one. I could have avoided this had I not moved my targets. I keep thinking that through. Back when it was just a 10 and 15, I said, oh no, we're going to go way up. It would
Harmonic
have taken out
NQ on
both
the
the
2.
10 and the 15. Both of them. Come on. Give me that graceful exit. Bounce off that 50 and let's go. Let's go. Not in self. I don't want to self-destruct tonight. I really don't. Let's go. Help a brother out here. Let's get up there. Come on, stack it up. Stack it up like cordwood. Break that 200 and let's go. There we go. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. I wonder what the occasion was. All right, let's go. All right.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Unfortunately, I'm going to call it here since we're back up. Let's see if we can get up to that crab. Reach to the back of that crab. Let's go. We're going to stack them. Well, no, let's just bring one back. Let's see if we can get these 3 to take, and then we'll talk about if we can keep a runner on there. But we got to get up there to the top of that crab first. And this was an accidental entry. I took my hit. I was trying to move my mouse. This went from bad to worse. Come on, break it. Come on. Let's go.
Fib.gc on the 8.
Come on, help me shed some of this load. I don't like the way we're consolidating here. I really don't. I heard a buyer. All buyers unite, step up now. Please. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Double delta ES on the 1.
Come on. 48 likes. The 2 more likes. 26 folks in the bar. Let's go. Let's get those 2 more likes before Jesse gets here. If Jesse gets here. All right. This isn't working. I should have shucked it off. Now I'm back into bad territory. Come on. Still got a green arrow on the MACD.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yep.
Double
Back to
delta
that
NQ
point.
on the 24.
That was the trap. That was the trap. That was the trap. Major dump out.
Fib.NQ
I
on
knew
the
I didn't
2.
like the way it was. All right, I'm done.
Order filled.
Okay. Did it clean me out? All right. Flat and all.
Order filled.
All right, that hurt. All right. I should have got out. Self-destruct. Too late. Too late. I had those accounts up good too. Had them up good. All right, we got to go to one contract.
Lower bands double delta on the 24.
Oh, don't you fucking do it now. I should have got out of there. Up here when it was consolidating, I had a chance to get out. $400 loss turned into a major loss. Like, I don't even know that I have enough to get back in a trade. I think it's going to bust these three accounts.
Order filled.
See if we can get a little bit of lot. Nope.
Harmonic NQ.
All right, that officially did it.
Fib.NQ on
Those guys are out of there. Awesome. Okay. Well, if Mike's out there, this is exactly what I was talking about, going to self-destruct mode. We are at 51 likes, so we are definitely doing London. I am going to do that now. And I am pretty much done trading for the night. I am going to get a few more accounts tonight. We will try this again. Should have got out of that one many times. Should never have gotten in it. Didn't mean to. I mean, look over there. We put the trading plan together and the damn thing worked. It doesn't do you any good if you don't pay attention to your trading plan. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I'm going to pull it up front and center. Down here on the NQ, we're going to make it big because I just want to rub it in my ass and say, Bob.
Lower bands
you had the trading plan. 24. You drew it out. You wrote it up, and it worked brilliantly. Brilliantly.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
We went up. We hit T1 up here. We got out, took our money. We waited for it to do its thing. It did its thing again and again and again. And then it broke. And what's it do? It tells me go short. What do? I go long. With missiles. With missiles. Why do you guys listen to me? Look, it's like, hey, those who can't do, teach. There you go. There you go. Yikes. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Self-destruct mode all over again. All right. It is the bottom of the hour. We have 51 likes. We got 25 folks in the room, in the bar. And No more subscribers. 1,126 subscribers. Ugh. I can't believe I did that. All right. Well, what do? I know what you do. You go on over and you go ahead and get some more accounts. Hey, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Let's see. Unfortunately, you can't use your own code there, Jeff. All right. We're going to try this shit again. That was stupid, stupid, stupid.
What the hell was so stupid?
I went against my trading plan, got stuck in it along and couldn't get my ass out of it to save my life. Kept thinking, oh, it'll come back. It'll come back.
Tonight?
Yeah, you missed it. I just blew up 3 evals.
No, I didn't even. I'll admit, I'm not even in YouTube yet. I just literally turned my machine on.
Dude, I was up $100 and then I had 2 fails in a row. And I am currently buying more evals. I don't know if you can see my trading plan up on the screen, but dude, it absolutely worked. Plan C was the way to go. I rode up Plan A to T1, got out as soon as we broke out of closed the gap, and then paid attention and was going to come back south. And as soon as it came down there, I got some kind of signal. I think I got an Enigma, and I went long. So anyway, we are down below. Actually, if I were to do this, the T2, let's see here, lock.
Well, if we're talking about that, can we talk about who's running the best eval pricing right now?
Lower bands.
What are the
right.
deals that are out there?
So ETF has 90% off and Apex has 80% off.
Okay.
I'm going to go with ETF. I'm going to get 3 ETFs and 3 Apex accounts, and we'll go from there.
Double Delta NQ on the 2.
I'm in the boat there with you, so.
I hear you.
Grab one.
I had a great week. You know what's good news? The good news is I made good cash last week, and true to form, I took it out.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, sir.
I took it out and took it to the bank as fast as I could. So
There we go.
yeah,
Nothing wrong with that. I like that plan.
yeah. So anytime, the problem is I took out a little bit much this time. Left myself with about 250. I didn't mean to do it, but that's where the 2,000 rounded up to. So I said, okay, I'll just take out $2,000.
Sounds like a winner.
Yeah, you know, I'm making a lot more money on cash accounts than I am on evals, John.
Isn't
lot
it funny
more.
how that works, though?
I know.
I don't know why it works that way, but it
But
does
it
work that way.
Double Delta NQ on the 20.
Where are you these days?
I'm in Denver. I'm in Denver. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm retarded. I'm in Louisiana right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. My wife will be headed back next week. She's got one more week in the dungeon. And then
Sweet.
she's headed back down here. We got some more work to do. The boys are flying in early June. And then
paying the piper, huh?
that's right. I mean, this is why you have boys, right?
Yes.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Thank you,
All right,
Kenny. I
Sam.
appreciate it. John, we are up to 1,126 subscribers.
Well, Ryan, or whatever your name is. Thank you, sir.
Dude, it has just launched.
That's
Just
good.
launched. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's good. Only like 450,000 more, and then you can quit your day job.
It's funny. A buddy of mine told me, he says once he hits 100,000, he's gonna be done. He's just gonna be done. So this has come all the way back down to the bottom of the open range, and we're going back out, back down. Dude, I had the perfect trading plan. I had two out of the three worked perfectly. Followed it to a letter. Too bad I didn't.
So where's the trading plan out here, Bob?
Bottom center of the screen.
Okay. Oh, I guess I should get on today's live stream.
That would help, John. Yeah, because you'll see the trading plan from last week. That worked out very well. Even when Mike said, no way it's going back down to 21,400. No way it's going to 21,400. Guess what? It went to 21,400. So there you go. And then I put together this plan. And so plan A, here, I'm going to blow this up for you, John, a little bit. Okay. So plan A, we were looking for it to look below. We knew it was going to gap down, right? So I was looking for the test and the look below and retest, the look below and fail, come back up and come back at least to fill in the gap. So it actually went and took out the P point plus a little bit. So as it retreated, I said, okay, I'm done. I'm going to take my 100 ticks. It was on a micro. I'll take the 100 ticks and wait for it to re-enter. So I put this other red box in there. And this is where I was looking to re-enter long. But I took out, you can see I took out T1.
On the 2.
But then I got to thinking, what if this does a look, this was a look above and fail, and it comes back down. Plan B was to catch it if it did make it up to T2 and then do the look above and fail. Plan C was, okay, we get the T1 and it turns around and it comes back. So I'm looking for a touch of the bottom here, which is the bottom of my original entry. Look above and fail, look above and fail, look above and fail, and it failed. And that's when I should have engaged my long and my short and took it down for the road trip. But what did I do? I got an enigma right here. And I said, okay, we're going to get back up here. We're going to have another look above and fail. And I got to right here and I had a 10 and a 15. Here's the worst part. My targets were 10 and 15. It would have taken out my 10 and 15, but right before it did, I said, oh, this is going bad long. I moved my targets. It took the 10 and the 15, and then it just went, and my account went doink. So, anyway.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, but you go through. So I worked on this plan all afternoon. I put together one for the ES. I put one together for gold. Gold spiked up, gold gapped up, and shot up through the moon. I put one together for copper, and copper worked out just fine. It came down and it came back up. Where is it now? Where is my price line for copper? I don't even see. So 61.64. So it came back down. I had to generate plan C, and it came up through C all the way through B and is into the third leg of target of plan B. So it worked very well. It worked very well. Actually, plan A would have worked too. So anyway, I spent all this time this afternoon putting together the plans. What good does the plan do if you don't use it? So anyway, my bad. I get so wrapped up playing the game, looking for that quick buck, looking for those scalps, and look, they're worth it. But, you know, I didn't stay true to form. I took it knowing I could take a scalp, but the idea of the scalp is take the scalp. Take the 10 and the 15, take the 25, and walk away. Okay? Did I do that? No. Had I wouldn't be having this conversation with you, and we would have reversed our trade and gone south on that micro. So, anyway, there you go. You asked, I answered.
So I'm up $217 since you started talking. So just keep
this
rolling.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Casey, Jeff, Adam,
Double
Jeff
delta
Koski.
GC on the
Congrats,
2.
Jeff Koski on Panda's pass there. Jesse James with the wrench.
With the wrench.
NQ on the 9.
Dude, there's nothing but blue wrenches chatting here.
Hey,
Captain Rex feels left out.
It's a blue wrench. It's a blue wrench convention, man.
T Coop, what's happening?
All right, I need to go find and fix Replicanto. Those accounts
Kenzo,
are
what's
now
happening?
dead. All right, I need to disconnect from data here, folks. So give me just a second. Switch over to another one.
All right, we're
Hey, the good news is I did not trade my cash account tonight.
Harmonic NQ on the 9.
Ain't no way, Casey. You're too important to us, man. You're good, brother.
now. Why on earth would he possibly do that?
Yeah, I know, right?
On the 24.
I don't have but like
Fib.
4
NQ
friends,
on the
and they
2.
all got wrenches.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
OB, what's happening? Jesse James gonna come join us?
I think
Lower
so.
bands touch
If
NQ
not,
on the 24.
I'm going to be ending the stream at 9:30 because I am doing a London stream. I say I'm going to do a London stream. We'll see.
I was gonna say, anybody want to play some bets? I've got pretty decent odds on this one.
There you go, man. There you go. What can I say, brother? What can I say?
Can't blame it on Panda eating your homework this time.
Nope. It was me, dude. I told everybody it was me.
I know. I'm just messing with you, Bob.
It was me. It was me. All right.
Let's see.
So let's open that back up. Duplicate in another tab. I'm fixing my Replicanto with my new accounts. Probably should have waited to midnight to do this to get myself in. No, it doesn't matter,
Lower
does it?
bands
Doesn't
touch
matter if
NQ
it's
on
today
the
or tomorrow,
24.
right?
What's that?
Getting new accounts on a Sunday.
No, it still counts tomorrow. It's tomorrow's trading day, so
That's what I thought. So it doesn't matter if I do it today or tomorrow.
it does not matter.
All right, done deal. Such an idiot I am.
I want to see us visit the base of the spike from Friday. Oh, no, that spike is from earlier.
Yep.
Never mind. But there was a spike on Friday, too, I thought. Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I'm just flat out. I'm remembering something that doesn't exist. I don't know what I want to see, though. We did visit it. There it was. It was the... It was about the time I got trapped on Friday short. I'm still like trying to
Fib.NQ on the 9.
piece together.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
We've swept Friday's low at this point.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Let's see where we're at on NQ as far as volume. Profile. Get to the weekly.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Yeah.
Fib.GC on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
John, I'm going to step aside for just a minute. It's quarter till. I'm going to run and hit the head, take care of liquidity issue, and then I'll be back and
short on the
continue
GC
to 9:30. And either you or Jesse can take it long if you want to, but
I won't do it by myself now.
No, I hear you, and that's why I'm going to come back and do the London Open. But we got the likes. We got 54 likes. I'm guessing.
So Casey, that's due to their consistency rules. I'm guessing.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. So Casey, it's something to do with consistency rules. I don't know take profits consistency rules. I don't trade with those guys, admittedly, so I can't
Lower
speak
bands touch
intelligently
NQ
about
on the
it, but
24.
I'm gonna close it up. We're gonna make that 330, 338.80 now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.ES on the 1. NQ on the 2.
And then Kumar Baba violated his own trading plan, and the market smacked him tonight on some evals. 55 likes, so we're trading longer. Jesse, let's get going, buddy. Come hang out. If you have time.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Guess I should turn the old
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
trading plan on.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Lots of thin structure.
Double delta
below us,
NQ
too,
on the
that we can
2.
Break down.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Low
24.
value area, low of the week. Lots of thin structure down there. Let's see, get the old AlgoBox setup going.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
And a nice little push here.
Double delta NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
stream. There we go. Get the old AlgoBox charts working.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Cash Clay, what's happening, dude?
Double delta bands touch NQ on the 2.
Just waiting on charts.
Fib.GC on the 2.
No bueno. Task.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2.
See what's going on Bob's charts here while I'm trying to get rolling.
Double delta NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta
Another
ES
delta
on the
shift
1.
just appeared.
All right, John, I am back.
What's up there, Mr. Bob?
Oh, not too much. Just hanging out with the best of them.
See if I can get my charts
Lower
going.
bands touch GC on the 24.
This came right back, didn't it? Oh, I knew it would.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Can't make that kind of shit up, Bob.
Nope. All right,
Lower
we picked
bands
up
touch
2 more
GC on the
subscribers. Thank you very
24.
much.
All right,
We are at
trying to make a push
58
up and out of
likes.
here.
See if we can get to 60 by 9 p.m.
I mean, you've got some more room up, I have a feeling.
All right, so let's take a look at this. Do we put trade?
I mean,
together.
Double delta GC
7150 to 87, so you should have 100% extension of that AO on the 3s. Hold on, I've got one day of data loaded here, so let me get that fixed real fast.
All right, let's go off the pivot point. Pull a retracement here. We are a bit overextended. Pull back to 21, to 1280. Maybe back down to that diamond. Maybe back down to that AO. We shall see.
There's the push.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
And
Lower bands
That's the
touch
full
GC
100%
on the
extension. There we go.
24.
all right, so now
Upper
let's
bands
look at
touch
this. We
NQ
got
on
us
the
a Titanic
24.
zone here. Down to here. That's a big Titanic zone. See if we get a look above, get an AO. Let's pull this down a little bit. Do we pull all the way back to that top of that other zone? 21,314. Let's see if we can get
I'm
us.
telling you, I'm gonna be looking for reasons to get long in this move.
Lower bands touch
Just
Looking for an
the way
AO
the
right
24.
around in there.
Just like the way the Bollingers look on the
Double delta GC on the 2.
9s.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
See if we get an AO up in that area right there at the gold line.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Or we get down to 2180. I mean, 1280 and then pop it back up. So let's see if we get something down here that looks like
Lower bands touch
this.
GC on the 24.
Something like that. Why did that do
Harmonic GC on the 2. Harmonic GC on the 2.
Yeah, I didn't get the same double delta you got. I didn't have the same Titanic zone.
So that's what we're looking for there, guys. What color Enigma? Oh, Enigma long? Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, we got fresh meat.
That was a straight drop out from 410 though. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
From the high, that was a long fall, buddy.
Yep. Right back to the bottom of the, right. So it closed the gap, turned around and came back and went back to the bottom of the gap. So now, what are we looking at? It looks like we've had this kind of thing. So if we come down here, let's see here. Right there.
Here.
See if we can get a look above and fail again. And then come back down. Bottom of that candle. And then back up.
Where are we at on
And then we come back down.
New tab. And then I'm going to turn these guys off.
And let's see if it'll return up
Let's
to
see
the top of that zone right there. So our entry would be copy that, paste it there. So I'm looking for something that looks like this. Copy, paste. And we look for an extension like that. And then possibly
Fib.GC on the 2.
another one that takes us up
Harmonic
to the top.
NQ on the 2.
To session highs.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
We shall see.
Weekly point of control in the ES is back down at 59.08 and a quarter.
Okay, we got a red arrow. Say it again.
Weekly point of control in the ES is down at 59.08 and a quarter.
59.08 and a quarter.
And we are right back at value. That value area low for the ES. And in the NQ, obviously you look down into Look below. You've swept Friday's lows at this point. And now you are looking. Green ready up on the 6s.
Fib.GC on the 2.
I just see more room up to the Bollingers on the 9s. My finger is over the sell.
Enigma long on the NQ2. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2.
PRZ forming above.
Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
And Gartley works.
All right, top of the hour, folks. Did we get 60 likes? Yes, we did. We got 60 likes. 33 folks in the bar. 60 likes by 9 o'clock. Awesome. 3 hours in, 20 likes an hour. We're at 1,128
Lower
subscribers.
bands touch GC on the 24.
So that Gartley played out perfectly. Took another $125.
Lower
That's
bands
what I was
touch
going to do,
GC on
Casey.
the
I was going to go ahead and
24.
set the London stream up right now. Let's go ahead and do that.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
Channels have turned green on the MACV, green on
Lower
the
bands
6s,
touch
or green on the
GC on the
3s, green on the
24.
6s. So
Lower bands touch GC on the 24. Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
All right.
brave here and get short.
6.9. I feel like
Harmonic
it's going to
NQ
pull back
on
a
the
little
2.
bit more above that.
just in a range there, and I was playing for it to push back into the range.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right, Casey, it is set. We are going to have us. Okay, you got a reversal there. Back.
I was short already.
Okay.
Let's see if it keeps going. I'm trailing it tight. I'm at $80, 85. And I am literally on top of it, so it just stopped me out. Got $85 out of that guy.
Awesome.
Played it back down in basically the middle of that trading range, and it kind of developed.
Came right back down to that zone we quartered off earlier. What's up, Shane Freeze? Good to see you. Hey, Geo Trades, good to see you. Yeah, if I could just quit being stupid.
Chart trader on.
All right,
Double
so
delta
we'll test that
GC on the
again.
24.
Come on. Don't do this to me.
Pink dot on the Bollingers.
Oh. I've
Down
got a
divergence.
box. There we go. Come on.
Got a cross at the crown.
I added a chart, turned on another data session, and smoked myself. What an idiot.
We did get that shark outside of the Titanic zone, bringing it back in. Currently sitting on my hands, waiting. Just waiting.
I have an active order in my live account. I have to get out of this real fast because I have no idea where it's at.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Again, we got a red arrow on the MACD. We are in the fiddle zone-ish.
Okay, cancel on exit.
What's up, my dudes?
What's happening, Jesse James?
What's going on, Jesse?
Started the night off on the right foot. And boy, do I have a whopper to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I blew mine up, so I went in self-destruct mode, went against my trading plan.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Gotta love how that happens.
Fib.GC
Yeah,
on
I
the 2.
was even more retarded.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Well, it's getting close to dinner time. Started building myself into a long position on what I thought was a pullback. And came back to 10 blown accounts.
Oh, no.
All gone. All
What?
gone. Unbelievable.
Divergence down NQ on
Oh,
the 24.
Jesse.
I don't know. You guys have witnessed me work so hard over the last, 10 days to earn those accounts. Activated them all tonight. I was up $174, I think, on all 10 of them.
What
Put
the
on
hell?
some trades, went to eat dinner, put my stop way down because I wanted to see if it, that's the retarded part right there.
Now,
put
we're
my
in the
stop
same
way-
boat. It's exactly what I
Yeah.
did.
I put my stop down at the low of the session. I was like, there's no way we're going down there, way down there.
Lower
And
bands touch
I had
GC
built
on the
into,
24.
I don't even remember. Eight micros or something. And then I come back and we've dropped, I don't know how many hundreds of points. It seems like hundreds of points. Let me look.
We fell quite a ways.
Harmonic NQ on
Yeah,
the 2.
I was building into that position around 393. And I mean, our low is 264, so almost. I mean, that's more than 100 points. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And because of the intraday trailing drawdown, I had a couple $100 working against me to begin with. Ugh.
Divergence
So-
of GC on the
Order
24.
Order
I
filled.
got-
Damn, I hit the wrong
NQ
button
on the
again.
2.
Yeah, I wish I could say I did that.
Well, I definitely did do it. I'm not moving my stop. Let's see if we
Yeah.
can get a quick retracement up. If not, I'm gonna lose $250.
Order
Yep,
filled.
it's gone.
I can't even get anything to connect right now.
Lucky you.
But I'm in a short live and my live account.
Oh.
On the E ES.
What's up, Mr. Hoyt, Casey,
Order
Jeff?
filled.
Good to see you guys. Captain Rex. Good to see you guys. It's taken all my might to be positive and cheery, let me tell you. If you'd have heard me a few minutes ago, my wife witnessed it. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Now she, on the other hand, had a long on also, but she had her stop at $40, so she only
Uh-huh.
lost $40. Smart.
Smart. All right, I am not being smart again. I'm being incredibly stupid yet again.
What's funny
Wish
is
I could get incredibly stupid.
Order.
it's funny because I
Order
told
filled.
myself before it even opened, I was like, I know we're gonna gold's probably gonna gap up, NQ's gonna gap down, but then they're both gonna try to go for a gap fill, and then all hell's gonna break loose, right? So I already told myself NQ's gonna go up there, fill that gap if it gaps down, and then it's gonna get nuts. And guess what? I'm in a long and it gets nuts. Stupid.
All right,
Ugh.
I'm gonna take some profit there.
Nice short, John.
Yeah. You finally got connected?
I'm doing it off of my cell phone. Believe it or
Oh
not.
boy. Oh boy.
Connected to NinjaTrader Live on my phone.
Fib.cl
My-
on the 1.
Desktop interface has taken a complete crap.
Lower bands touch NQ
For-
on the 24.
Unknown reasons.
Fib.gc on the 2.
Being the true degenerate that I am.
Double Delta CL on the 1.
There's always a back door.
There's a way to get stupid. I will find it.
Me too, evidently.
I
Oh,
still think
stupid
there's
is
a lot more left in that short, but
There's got to be something seriously wrong with us.
Lower
I'm,
bands touch NQ on the 2.
I told
NQ
Jesse
on
I
the
spent
9.
all week working in my cash account, and Friday I gave it all back.
Oh man. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, I mean, the good thing is I mean, I didn't finish negative for the week, but bad thing is I might as well have just not done shit last week.
Right.
And I knew, like, at the 50% mark, I'm like, you're clearly seeing something wrong.
Yeah.
No. I had to fully prove that I should have been good.
I meant to ask you, how's your hand doing?
Yeah, so there's a backstory to this, guys. You have to know. I mean, I had a
Lower
really
chance of
rough
GC
week
on
trading,
the
so I
24.
decided that, perhaps, the smart thing to do is at 9:25 every morning, I should hit my right hand with a hammer. But the only bad thing is your mouse doesn't care if you still have a left hand.
That's right.
Fib.NQ
It's
on the
still
2.
usable. So I think tomorrow I might go borrow the chop saw and just take both of them off.
There you go. They'll grow
I can
back.
use an elbow to operate the chop saw, but you know what? I'm sure then Siri can probably place trades on my phone. So
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
yeah, full
Fib.gc on the
freaking
2.
idiot. Just complete moron. So I am up 514.50 on the night in my brand new Apex account. Should I turn this some bitch off, or should I just keep?
I would turn
Should we
them
double
off.
down and press our luck?
If I could get up $500, I would just walk away because I'm getting ready to walk away anyway since Jesse's here. Jesse, we got you over 60 likes to start the week.
I don't have any fucking accounts to trade. Sorry for my French, folks. Sorry for my French.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 2.
Oh, look at this trap that I fell into.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
That's twice I had a chance to bail out of this thing. And didn't do it. Come on, we got a headshot. Let's go.
Yeah, I should have held that. Yeah,
Lower
short.
bands
I
touch
knew it.
long on the 24.
All right, we're going to stop it back behind the Enigma. See if we can ride that back up to some kind of closure here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Let's go.
24.
Let's go. I'm going to half off as we cross the white line. If we cross the white line.
Now I've got to resave my workspace.
No opposing signal yet. We're going to hold this until the
haven't.
opposing signal. We get above the white line. We're going to drop off 2 of these. We're going to thin the herd. Let's go.
Jesus.
Come on, just
Lower
get above
bands
it.
touch GC on the
Dude,
12.
just get
Delta
above it.
GC on the 8.
Back into the corrupt workspace world again.
Oh, no.
I am. This is... I won't lie.
You know what? I'm going to just guarantee that I'm getting out of those. Put them right there.
What kind of... All right. On that note, I'm going to try one last time.
Come on, let's go. Give me the green arrow.
Database. So I'll lose all my trade history again. Workspaces, easy open.
Lower bands touch
Save
NQ on the
that.
24.
Nope, I don't care.
Coming up on that crab.
Close it. Database. Documents. NinjaTrader 8. Ben. Nope, not Ben. Database. Delete. Great. Close. So what's this credit downgrade? I haven't looked at news in 3 days.
Same thing that happened back in 23. We took a 10%
U.S.
hit.
Moody's down.
Yeah, we
Moody's
got
downgraded our debt.
Yeah, but we took a 10% hit
Harmonic
then.
NQ
Probably going
on
to
the
take a
2.
10% dump this time. Maybe, but I think a lot.
Order
All right,
filled.
there we go. There we go. All right, let's take this back long now. Let's go.
Yeah, but Bob, I mean, what I will say is what's up is down and what's down is up in this market. So
That's right. Exactly.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Come on.
some talking head will say it was already priced in. Who cares?
Well, it was interesting that they dumped it after the 4 o'clock close. I mean, it was
Yeah,
15
no,
minutes after
correct.
4 o'clock close on OPEX day, right?
I know. Fucking pricks. I was so fed up with Friday's
was-
price action.
That was my opposing signal.
I had built a great, what I felt like was a great position.
Harmonic
Order
NQ on the 2.
canceled.
Told me differently. I reached max pain. Only to watch everything I expected to play out after hours.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just because I didn't want to try to hold over a weekend.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Okay, I am not sure how I did that, but I broke even for that trade. And I'm just going to let it ride there. Somehow or another, I had a ghost order appear. You know,
Lower bands
I think
touch
I'm
GC
done.
on the 24th.
Jesse, are you going to go into the night, or are you so frustrated you could just give two rats ass about it?
Well, the answer is yes to both of those. I'll hang out. John, will you hang out with me and keep me, give me a shoulder to cry on for a while? Or what?
Jesse, as long as you send me the address where I can send the psychological invoices to, I will be happy to share this time with us and all of our friends.
All right, we'll hang out, Bob.
So you guys can see what Jesse's couch looks like, because, well, that's where I spent most of Friday afternoon.
Oh, God.
We'll give them an insight to what it's like to be one of the nomads.
Fib.NQ
There you
on
go.
the 2.
I'm going to hang out.
It's a cozy office. I won't lie, guys. We've all taken turns.
Although I designed it with stars on the ceiling. You're supposed to look up, but John had his face buried in the pillow crying the whole time.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, it was ugly crying too. I mean, I went through an entire box of Kleenex.
Okay,
It was bad.
An order
Order
here.
submitted.
I'm going to go to ES, and I'll stage an order.
think
there.
Indigo short on the NQ2.
I'm gonna close. Should I close out? Like save this
Lower bands
workspace,
touch
close
GC on the
out.
24.
Yes to all. I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna restart, and maybe life will be better after I do this.
There you go.
I just created a whole new workspace.
Order
And
submitted.
I feel like that will solve all of my problems.
Order
I'm
canceled.
I'm getting into my feelings here, Jesse.
Order submitted.
So who all showing
Lower
up for
bands
Bob's
touch
London
GC
stream
on the
tonight?
24.
Order
Or in the
canceled.
morning?
Well, we got a poll going, and we got 52 votes, 88% saying yes.
Fib.NQ
So
on
Bob,
the
you should have a
24.
minimum of 52 viewers in
That's
London, concurrently.
That's right.
If you don't, you owe Jesse and I $1 for every
Lower bands
person that
touch
doesn't
GC
show
on
up.
the
Hey, how the hell does
24.
that work out? Huh? How does that work?
I just feel like that's only fair.
You think that's fair? You think that's fair?
I think we should run another poll.
Okay. Okay.
Let the masses vote.
All right. I'm going to end that poll. I ended that poll. All right. I'm going to do another vote. What? No, I'm not going to run that poll.
I think it's
Jeez.
only fair.
You think it's only fair? Of course you think it's only fair. All right. Let's see here.
I mean, the folks
Lower
committed.
bands touch
You should-
GC on
you
the
should-
24. Lower
You should
bands
take
touch
we
GC
need to
on
do
the
some attendance
24.
records here.
Lower
If you
bands
voted
touch
yes,
GC on the 24.
you have to be there.
What's up, Saab? Good to see you.
I'm setting
Just
up my
saying.
nightly trade here. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Let's see.
Saab, what's up?
Bob,
So
before
Brandon, I was having issues with that, and that was one of the reasons why I bailed on my. I just recreated a workspace and it loaded right up like it's supposed to. We got a pink headshot on the 6s. We got and moonshot short on the 3s. We get back down there. I'm gonna take the 2 triad rule on this damn. And Saab, I think you did hear that there, buddy.
Double delta GC on the 24. Harmonic GC on the 2.
Okay. Full retard mode engaged.
Yes, Sob, you heard it. You heard it correct. That is one of the downfalls of
Fib.NQ on the
leveraging the
24.
trade copier across all your accounts, right? It can be incredibly powerful, but also it can wipe you out if you make a stupid mistake like I did. Unbelievable.
Harmonic
That just
GC
wiped
on
out
the
my
2.
last 2 weeks worth of hard work.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Order submitted.
Blind headshot clearly did not work.
All right, what poll did you want me to run now? Now that I'm back, some embarrassing
I have
ass.
no idea.
Some embarrassing.
Oh,
ass.
yeah. Should you have to pay Jesse and I for the 52 folks if they don't all concurrently show up? I think that's only fair. You should
And
owe
if-
us both
Explain to me
$1.
why that's fair. Explain
And
to
if
me.
Bob doesn't show up, that automatically means that 50 people couldn't show up.
Yeah, I'm not running that poll. Yeah, I'm not running that poll. Okay.
Upper bands touch
All
NQ
right.
on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2.
So, Bob, before you go, 2 things. Number 1, could I get you to click the little F on the NQ
Divergence
chart?
of
'cause it's
GC
kind
on
of
the
scrunched
24.
down? And number 2, which is more important, can I borrow an account for the evening?
You need me to hook you
All
up?
right,
I'll
Jesse.
hook you up.
I'm gonna Venmo you $16.50.
No.
Absolutely no. So that way you have no excuse not to trade tonight on ETF.
No. I don't want to trade with them. No offense. I don't want.
Yeah, but just think about the fun you can have.
Upper bands touch
I
NQ
don't
on
want to
the
be stuck with the
24.
the recurring data fees. And Bob, yes, I know. If you're not making $80 a month with an account, what the hell are you doing, right? But still.
Well, I've been giving that a lot of thought here. So, one of the options is let's say you go do the Apex thing. It's $150 a month. I mean, to get the lifetime data, right? So if you go with the ETF way, right, it's
Upper
$80
bands touch
for the
NQ
first
on
month.
24.
You blow it up, you've only lost $80. That would have been a lot sweeter than the $140.
It's $96 for an account for a PA account for a month.
Yeah, but my problem is I'm buying 20 of them, not one.
Okay. So you just blew up how many?
10.
And you paid how much for lifetime data?
Well, the activation fee on Profit Trader was free. It was included, part of the sale.
What was the cost of the account?
Oh, I don't remember. They were like 40% off, I think, or 35%.
I mean, at some
I
point,
don't
you got to remember you don't want to be penny wise and pound foolish.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. No.
Who said that? That guy was a moron, by the way.
But no, seriously, I've got. So, by the way, I won't be able to. Yeah, I will. I can stream a little bit tomorrow night, but I gotta cut it early tomorrow night, guys.
Okay.
So, because we got a super early morning, the whole family, we all got to drive to San Francisco, and we got to leave the house by 5 a.m.
Oh, wow.
So, but because of that, I won't be doing a ton of trading tomorrow. I won't be doing any trading Tuesday morning. So it doesn't make sense for me to buy a bunch of new accounts right now. I'm just going to put myself on timeout, probably just practice this week, and then get back in the game next week. Ugh. Can't believe I'm having to say that again. Depressing.
All right, I'm officially glad I took my profit on that ES trade.
The short, because it's grinding back up now. Crazy.
I feel like I actually made a proper decision once again.
Let's see.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Yeah, Casey, I know. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, but it's I guess it's part of it's like John calls it, it's inventory.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Sometimes there's some, they call it in the retail space, they call it shrinkage.
Bob calls that Monday.
Sometimes some of your inventory just poof, it's gone, disappeared. Somebody stole it.
Yeah, I mean, that's... You do have, I mean, there is such a thing as, waste in business.
Yeah, and fraud and abuse. I did all three.
In one trade. He got doged, folks. He got doged.
Order submitted.
Oh boy.
So, Bob, what time is this London stream starting? Just curious, did you tee it already up?
3:30.
3:30 Eastern?
3:30 Eastern.
What time does the London session actually open?
It opens at 3 o'clock,
Uh-huh.
but it does its crazy bullshit, and I wait for the 3:15 to 3:30 range to do my trading.
Oh, gotcha. So that's midnight my time. One of these times I'm going to try to make it.
Oh, I thought you said you tried to get in Friday.
No, that was in the morning. Before I was trying to catch it before you ended the stream.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I woke up at like 5, I think it was like 5:30, 5:40, something like that. My time. So that would be 8:40. Are you done by then usually?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm done by 6 o'clock.
So I wouldn't even have caught you anyhow.
Nah.
I tried.
No, I hear you.
Order
All
submitted.
right. Now I'm officially set up for my trades tonight.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
See if
What are you doing?
Hi,
looking-
guys. I'm sitting here with a big glass of cookies and milk. Life is pretty good,
There you go.
I-
in case you're wondering.
Yeah, the reason I was late, we were out grocery shopping at Costco, and I got one of those big boxes of their chocolate chunk cookies. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Can't
man. Y'all quit talking about food.
wait.
Jeez.
So, Bob, just out of curiosity, your trades overnight? Are you teeing up some micros long or short?
Yeah,
or
I'm
what are you
teeing up a
thinking?
micro long on ES. Some on this plan over here, which is ABC. Let's type in C there.
Hold on, I'm going to text you guys some evidence too, by the way. Give me just a moment.
What kind of evidence is he?
Don't want anybody thinking I'm lying about blowing accounts.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. Okay, you're about to get a text there, John and Bob. And Mike.
and on the NQ,
NQ, all right.
I've got Plan D.
Plan D.
Yeah, the first one's worked really well. If I would have followed them. So there you go.
Appreciate it. Saab, that's an interesting question. It's funny. The very first eval I ever purchased was with my funded... No, I'm sorry. No, it was Top Step. And I failed it like 3 times. I reset it like 3 times. And then I don't remember how, but I stumbled across my funded futures. This was a long time ago. And I bought an eval from them, and I friggin' passed it quick. I was like, woohoo, this is easy. Oh, boy. If I'd only known. I was like 2
Harmonic
years ago,
NQ on the
2.5
two.
years ago.
All right. So
The
those
worst
are
thing
set
in the
up.
world is getting payouts really quick from a fucking prop firm.
Yeah, because that probably creates bad habits.
First bag of crack is always free. Remember that.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel. When I got paid out by
Harmonic
Apex a
NQ
couple
on
times
the
in the 4th quarter of last year, I was on fire, man. Woohoo!
All right.
Harmonic
And then
NQ on the 2.
and then I just kept blowing accounts. I couldn't believe it. And then got with Tick Trader, straight to funded accounts. Got paid out twice by them, and I've been on a dry spell ever since
Order filled.
until tonight. And then that happened. Oh, jeez. Ugh.
All right. We are long on the ES. We'll see if our trade gets taken on the NQ.
I'm taking an Enigma short on the NQ real quick. It's not going to work, but it's a supermoon now, so
Order
I kind of
filled.
like my odds better.
All right. I'm taking it short with you. Build in a buffer here.
Order.
There's
filled.
one.
Order
There's
filled.
two. Took my 10 and my 15. Got my 25 bag. All right.
I'm holding to an opposing signal.
I'm
yeah,
not.
I'm going long. I'm long. NQ. I'm long. And I forgot an ATM. Jesus.
I'll take my 125 bucks and be done.
Target filled.
Good job.
Divergence of BC on the C on the 24.
Oh, good job.
You guys talked me on a holding to an opposing signal.
Hey man, don't do it because of me, but that's what blew me up earlier. If I hadn't moved my 10 and 15, it would have taken. I would have got 25 ticks, been up 125 bucks instead of down 1,800.
You know what, Bob? I heard you talking about that too while I was eating dinner. But I didn't. That was still early in that move down, right? I didn't think it was
Yeah.
going to do what it did, and
I
then
didn't either.
It just smoked me. I mean,
You know,
ugh.
I say I didn't know it was going to do that, but damned if I didn't lay it out as a plan. I had
Yeah,
it planned
Look
out.
at this supermoon just keep going.
Me
Yeah.
too. I knew we would go up there, fill the gap, and then drop all the way out. Or, I mean, I just knew that was going to happen. But then as it's happening, I didn't really
NQ on the
believe it.
two.
I don't know. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. Well, I am planning for it to come back tonight, and if not, we'll lose $200. I got $100 invested on the ES and $100 on the NQ micro trade. Let's see if we can make that come back. 80
Let's do
ticks on ES and 100
Lower
ticks
bands
on.
touch GC
Wait,
on
no,
the
100 ticks
24.
on NQ is 50. So I got 150 invested.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. All right, guys. On that note, I am going to call it a night. Hit the hay. I will be back, hopefully, at 3:30.
Lower bands touch
You guys
GC
come
on
see
the
us?
24.
Thank you for so much for the likes. Jesse, I don't know if you heard, but we are, let's get a current count. We are up to 1,128 subscribers. Do you remember
Wow.
where we left off Friday? Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
we've got quite a bit over the weekend.
I
More than
know.
20, I think.
It's
Fib.GC
crazy.
on
Oh
the
no,
8.
more like 70?
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Because I thought we were at like just over 1,050. See you later.
Yeah, it's dropping again. Yeah,
Yep.
John.
Double Delta NQ
If you would
on
have
the 2.
held. Sorry.
You go check that
I took
ES trade.
I
I'm
took the
down
stop.
17 ticks.
Lower
20
bands
ticks.
touch GC on the 24.
So I'm going to 80 ticks. I'm going to change that to 40 ticks.
Anybody else going to call Bob out on calling that investing?
What?
Your overnight positions you referred to as investing?
I did not. Did I?
You did.
I
Slip of the
don't
tongue.
remember using the I word, but okay.
I'm just messing with you, Bob.
I know. You
I
love
love
to
it.
do that. He loves to mess with me.
It's probably the reason why he's leaving the stream early, Jesse.
John's here. I'm leaving.
No. Hopefully it works out for you, Bob. And
Well,
good
thank
luck
you.
on the London stream tonight.
Thank you. I'm hoping I come back and I am in the green, but we'll see. It ain't looking good so far.
Fib.GC on the 8.
Ain't looking good so far. Yeah, we're going to back that down right there. Yeah.
Hey, Austin. Good trading, bud. Congrats.
All right, guys. How long y'all think
NQ
you're going to
on the
hang out here?
24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Oh, I don't know, until it dies down or we get tired. Probably
Harmonic
about
NQ
midnight.
I'll be
on the
back
two.
in a sec, guys.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Do you want me to? Hey, John, before you leave, John.
I think he took off.
All right. You want me to put both? You want me to leave the NQ up, or you want me to put both charts up there?
Both. Can you hit the little F on the NQ chart if you don't mind?
How's that?
Waiting for the stream to catch up here. Perfect. Yeah. Let's do both just in case folks are trading. What's the other one? Do you got gold up or ES?
I got gold.
Lower bands touch
Yeah,
NQ
let's do it.
on the 24.
All right. I am doing it now. All right. I've got my volume profile charts up there. I'm going to move those off to the left, off screen, so that it doesn't bother anybody and let you see everything. Let's see here. There you go. And
Fib.GC on the 2.
all right, there you go. Let's go ahead and make this hidden. Same thing there. Give you full visibility here. And we'll slide this one back over.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about my ES trade now.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
NQ's just relentless tonight. Woo.
And there's that AO at the bottom of the Titanic zone. I called it earlier. I knew it was going to consolidate. I knew it. I absolutely freaking knew it.
Hey, Brian. Good to see you.
What's up, Brian? All right, do we pop back up with that AO back into the Titanic zone? I'd love to take it long here, but I got a red arrow.
Casey, yeah, you should be able to do that as long as yes, you should be fine. As long as doing 681 in one more day doesn't put you, yeah, that should be it. You should be good there. My gosh.
I want to pop it long. I'm going long.
Order filled.
See if I can catch a quick 10 and 15. Come on, give it to me. No. Come on. Don't do this. Stupid is as stupid does.
It pulled you back in.
It sucked me right back in.
It
Lower
always
bands
does
touch
that.
NQ on the 24.
And there I go, moving my stops again.
Good job, Casey. Congratulations, man.
I just like that AO coming into the back of the bottom of that Titanic zone.
Yeah.
I know it's coming back. It'll get back as soon as I close out this trade. It wants me to move my targets. It wants me to move my stop. Come on. Let's hear some buyers. Where are the buyers at?
Yeah.
This is where I fell victim to it last time. Exact same place, exact same way.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Come on. Come on. Push it up. Man, I'm
Lower
only
bands
asking for
touch
10 and
NQ on the
15.
24.
Yeah. Adam says the buyers are too busy selling.
Come on.
Fib.GC on the
I
8th.
took way too much heat for this.
Enigma short on the GC2.
No, Casey, nah, don't feel bad. Nah, it's my own
God.
stupid fault.
Man.
Hey, Carlos. What's up, buddy? Hey, Andrew. I didn't see you there.
Double Delta CL on the 1.
Come on, let's rip it.
Double Delta ES on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
That's twice. Come on. I'm moving my stop. I'm moving my target up. Watch. Now it'll dump. It'll come right up to that 15 and say, you should have stuck it there at the 15.
I mean, we have been kind of ranging down here at the lows. So.
Oh, look, this is going to, I called it earlier in the beginning of this session. I knew this was going to be a consolidation night. Just knew it was going to be. With that big of an open range, it was just going to come one way and then go the other. Come on. Come on.
Double Delta GC on the 2.
No, man. Go the other way. Dude, just give me my 10. I'll move it to break even and you can have it. Okay, you're going to make me do something stupid like double down.
Yo, Jesse, sorry about that, pal.
No problem. Bob's still here too. The market pulled him back in.
Suck me right back
Just
in,
when
dude.
they think, just when I think I'm out, they suck me right back.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, sorry, Jeremy called and I couldn't miss
Oh,
it.
yeah, you got to take that one. Come on, let's go.
Get the
Lower
call, you
bands
take
touch
the
NQ
call.
on the 24.
That's right.
All right, we took the
GC on
10.
2.
Let's go.
What did we
We're-
get long off of?
The AO.
That AO down there, right underneath the
didn't get
Titanic.
AO.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at break even. I've taken
Order
10
filled.
ticks.
NQ on the 2.
All right, so we got 50 bucks back out of it. And there's the opposing signal.
I got double dot short. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to find out. Come on, push back down, brother. Keep on a pushing. There we go.
Order canceled.
Oh,
What do you mean order canceled? Okay.
come on, crack that dot.
Brian says, "Who's this new third guy?"
GC on the 2.
Brian, if you know these guys, you can sneak through the side door of the bar. They let anyone in.
That's right.
I'm really underage.
Oh boy. All right, let me go grab 2 of those cookies. I'll be right back.
That's
he
it.
eats
Double
more.
fisting.
He eats more. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. What's the spread right now? That's not bad. 3 ticks. This is gonna hurt, Bob.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Okay, I am long on the NQ.
All right, I'm gonna half. Should have clicked half then.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Oh. Double dots long on the
Two-finger NQ on the
NQ.
24.
NQ3 is double dots long.
I'm looking for a major push back up tonight. So we'll see how that works out.
get to this 50 cent up here, I'm hammering this thing.
Short.
Yep.
All right.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
I'm literally jumping in with all 10 feet. It's going to be a blow or go kind of moment.
I hear you,
I
brother.
have that feeling.
Oh boy.
We're going to be 10 deep and we're going short. We're going to see how it works out. Say that's probably not the wisest of moves, but
Oh,
why
man.
not?
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Yeah, I was so close. When that happened earlier, I was so close to just buying 20 Apex accounts and then just throwing max on.
I've never done that before.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I was so
I've
pissed.
never done that
Oh,
before.
so pissed.
I'm gonna hang out another 10 minutes. I mean, hell, I'm here, right?
I mean, if we get one more like, Bob will hang out another 10 minutes, folks. One more like, what we're looking for is one.
And you got
more
it.
like.
We are up to 70 likes.
Perfect. There we
All
go. One more
right.
like. Bob's pot committed for another 10.
All right.
Give me 2 more likes. Bob will hang out 15.
God, John. Damn, dude, you're harsh tonight.
Bob, if
All I got to say is I'm telling Granny.
go ahead. She already gave you the fucking spaghetti pot.
Man, there are like 3 brothers that are like willing to kill over that spaghetti pot.
The only problem is Bob needs the recipe, and we already have that.
Hey, I got a Sicilian wife, dude.
He'll have a pot he won't know anything to do with.
I know what I can do with it. I know what y'all would tell me to do with it. Y'all,
Let's go. Get up to this 50 cents. I've got literally 10 contracts loaded to bear right here. Let's go.
Do you really?
I
Lower
do.
bands touch
I'm
GC on the 24.
I'm in that kind of mood tonight. I feel like wasting $16.50. I don't mind.
Look at Brandon with the $2 super chat. Thank you, sir.
Hey, there you go. Hey, Brandon, thank you very much, sir. Did you know, and if Missile shows his ass up tonight, tell him thank you. He did one last Friday, or Thursday night, too. And I totally missed it until I was looking at the stats for the show. And I went back through the chat, and there it was. It was Missile. And we got one from Mr. Hoyt the day before for $5. So
Jesse,
I've already-
Bob's buying coffee next time.
Yeah, I better share
Coffee's
my
on me.
Venmo credentials over here. Jeez.
See, so we've already made, let's see, 5, 10, $12. Jesse, I'm almost in a position where I could buy you
An Apex account.
an eval on ETF, dude. So, John, you pay like 2.5 months and your data is fully paid, right? On ETF, it's
Lower bands
it's
touch
retroactive
GC
to
on the
$1.
24.
So you end up paying like $200
Correct.
for the data.
Yep.
And if you survive 3 months,
Yep. If I get an
Hey.
order flow signal in this box, I've got a 50
Double
cent, a
delta NQ on
butterfly,
the 2.
buyers on the tape. If I get an order flow signal with any sort of dot
dude,
Oh,
in this
Keith-
box,
Keith-
we are
Keith is right.
hammering it.
Keith is right. The buyers are stepping in here. The percentages on my pressure indicator on the bigger bars are starting to get above 50%.
Thank you.
Brandon, thank you again. He just gave us another $2. He's really trying to get you
Woohoo!
where you can afford an eval.
All right. Thank you, Brendan.
That is too cool. Too funny.
Yeah, I'm seeing buyers, so I'm up to 53% on the bigger bars.
I'm only looking for 26 ticks, Jesse. You know what I'm using here.
Yeah, I know. I got you. Okay, it's dropping a little bit.
I'm still holding this.
Hold. What's up,
There's no
Carlos? Good
rhyme
to
or
see ya.
reason for this trade. There's not going to be any, like, other than, damn it, I feel retarded. Let's see. Let me see
Hey, I
what
don't think
the
you can
chart
use that
says.
word anymore.
Yeah, whatever.
Sorry about that.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Another green dot long. But it's a dot by itself, so I don't care about that one.
You're right, Brandon. You're right. John is not setting the right tenor here.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Oh no, yeah.
He is in Las Vegas mode right now.
I am absolutely in Vegas mode right now.
Well, in this case, Brandon, I
NQ
believe
on
they're
the
both
9.
in his favor.
Yeah, but he's right in the middle of the fiddle.
That's true.
It's my favorite time to trade.
Are you looking for a long or a short?
He's short.
Harmonic NQ
I am-
Oh,
on the
no,
2.
it's not in his favor.
Okay,
It will be.
buyers just stepped in heavy here.
That's all right.
Alright.
I'm waiting. I am going to jump in with both feet once I reach up at the Bollinger Bands.
Gotcha.
I'm
Fib
waiting
dot
for my
NQ on
entry
the
to
2.
get short.
Ooh, you
Here.
got a red dot on that shark, on the red shark.
On what time frame?
2s.
Oh,
It's already at T1.
yep.
Oh, Casey, that sounds fun. I used to love playing softball. I'd like to get back into that, actually.
Divergence lower band on the AC on the 24.
Okay, gold has just made it down to the top of the gap up. Just saying. If it's going to close the gap, it's got to go down another. I'm just giving you guys a heads up here, okay?
Yeah, you have that nice little AO there. Let's see.
So 148 tick gap. Bottom of it is roughly 3205.3.
Triple delta shift there, huh?
Wow.
There's another Titanic zone. So let's get rid of this one. We'll draw another one. This is a
I
tighter
might
one,
change
John.
my mind a little bit.
There you go.
Well, it just means it's
Lower
bouncing
bands
back
touch
and forth.
RC
You
on the
can't make up
2.
their minds. 78% short on this
GC
bar
on the
right
2.
here. 77.
On what? Apex or what?
No, I'm watching my own indicator I wrote for the
Oh, okay.
yeah, for the 6s.
Oh, that one that you were going to share?
No, this is the pressure. So basically, I just took the built-in NinjaTrader buy-sell pressure,
Mm-hmm.
and I modified it to display a big giant percentage on my screen instead of the little tiny lines that bounce up and down at the bottom. Okay, 91% short, 88% short. I think you might have it here,
Fib.NQ
John.
on the 9.
Oh, go.
Lower bands touch
Go,
GC on the 24.
John, are you short?
I've been short this entire
Oh,
time,
okay.
I just saw 89% short there for a second.
which means it's probably time to get long.
It's at the
No,
bottom
this
of
is-
that.
Well, this is based on the actual incoming order
Yeah,
flow.
exactly.
Yeah. But the real market order flow too, not the 75% long. I think that was people just taking profits there. It's going to probably keep going down, if I had to guess.
There's that 50 cent up above us on the 6s and on the 3s. I can see us getting up into it potentially. I can see a world where that may happen. There's Missile.
Hey, Missile. Yo. Missile, I wanted to thank you for the super chat you gave us last Thursday. I didn't see it. I guess I was away checking on your bike, making sure your bike was in good shape. And when I got back, it had already gone off the screen. Anyway, just wanted to tell you thank you. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. You were the second one. The first one was Mr. Hoyt on Thursday, and then we got two. We got two today from Brandon Clancy. So, man. Oh, I love you too, dude. Love you too.
Thanks,
All right.
Missile. Means a lot.
Yeah, you too. And you know what's funny, Missile? Today, just randomly out of the blue, my wife and I were talking about where we want to move to
Lower
when we buy
bands
our
touch
next like,
GC
big,
on the
beautiful home.
24.
We sell this place and get out of California. And she randomly throws out, guess what?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I was like, how have you ever even heard of that state? Because my wife's from South America.
Jeez.
I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know.
That's funny.
Kind of
Double
ranging
Double
here,
Delta
Bob.
GC on the 2.
It's going to be a ranging kind of night, brother. Not a whole lot. I mean, you got a
Fib
whole
dot
lot
NQ
of
on the
broken
2.
structure above you.
Okay, on 3 different bar sizes, we're over 50% short right now, right at the same time. There you go.
Harmonic
There's the
NQ
drop.
There
on
we
the
go.
And there's the shark.
All right, and Super Trail kicked in.
We're
Or
still
Tiny Trail kicked in, I should
we're
say.
still short heavy. It's still put. There you go.
Yeah, Tiny Trail already kicked in and already stopped me out.
Oh,
You put 10,
my
you put
two.
10 contracts on there?
No, I didn't. I only had 2. I was going to load up the other 8, but
Oh.
had already. If it goes back up, I will get short with 10 contracts.
Divergence up NQ on the
Man.
9.
Not
I have
looking
no
good for
problem
my
with it.
long trades tonight on the micro. All right, let's see if it comes down to 2150. I mean, 1250. And folks, don't forget, we still do have, we got an 80% discount available on Apex. It's a fun, free, easy way to support our channel. If you want to get any Apex accounts, we ask you to please use code NOMAD. And on ETF, Elite Trader Funding, they have a 90% discount. And you click the link
Double
down
Delta
in the
GC
chat,
on the
or you click the link down in the description. Follow that link in, use Spring90 as the code, and they have some really good deals going as well. Again, fun, free, easy way to support our channel. Appreciate
Where are we
it.
at on your buy-sell pressure there, Jesse?
52%, 57%, and 60%, all short.
Yeah, we came down to that resistance bar on the 6s, and we're
Lower
kind of
bands up
pushing off of
NQ
it.
on the 24.
Got a divergent signal on the 9s. Pushed right off. Gonna get, let's see what we act like on the 50. EMA here. Crack the 50.
The bigger bars are still short. It's pushing up, but I think this is just a little pullback. I think it's going to drop out again. Crazy.
Well, we better hope so. I'm 10 short. Let's go.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
All right, man.
It's one of those kind of moments, Jesse.
Oh, boy. I'm puckered up for you.
I'm not puckered. Not what buyers are saying. This is not good for Johnny. Should have waited. But
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Oh,
24.
boy. There we go. There's a
not
big
looking good for Johnny right now. Home team is we're not looking good.
See, I purposely did not take that long there because I didn't want to jinx you.
I don't. You could have jinxed me. It wouldn't have bothered me. I'm holding this. It's my stop is at the overnight open. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It's either gonna blow or go. I don't care. I've been feeling like Vegas all night.
Are you in micros or are you in?
No,
minis?
this is minis. These are missiles.
You're shooting missiles. Okay.
I am shooting missiles. And I am against all logic and reason right now. And I realize this, folks. It's not.
That would have been the long to take.
That would have been. It was extended.
Oh, I had divergence down there on that Bollinger Band on the 9s, and I was like, oh, but John's going short. And when he said there were that 78% of the people were short, I was like,
yeah, but that's the buy-sell pressure.
yeah.
That's not the pulse indicator on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is that's based on the real incoming data order flow. If you want to watch it, it's the NinjaTrader. It's a built-in indicator called buy-sell pressure.
All right, here we go. Back to break even.
That's where you got short?
Yep.
Well, that was a nice 70% retracement there.
Let's go retrace. Let's go retrace all of it. Let's go all the way back down to the overnight low. 2060 would not upset me one bit.
I think you can get to 2050 or 250. I need to go see where my stop is. Yeah, that'll be my stop on my eval. On my not my eval.
85 would break me. 60 would make an evening.
85 would break you?
85 will toast me.
I think you got it. I think you got this.
60 would make an evening. I don't like the way the picture's shaping up, I won't lie. I've got a red dot on the 6s. On king timing. On
fib.gc on the 2.
Don't crack the dot. Volume is pouring in long, I will not lie.
Yeah, but the current bar on the 6s is only 55% long, so there it goes down. There you go. It's pushing down.
All right, we are in profit.
24.
It's gonna
Let's
go.
go.
It's gonna go. Let's go. Give John his money.
Fib.nq on the 2.
Smurf dot on the 2s.
Oh boy.
Break the Smurf dot.
Let's get a piercer.
There we go. 10 contracts.
Boom!
There we go, baby.
Lower band.
Yeah.
$2,800. Thank you.
Jesus
have
Christ.
another.
Loan me an account, damn it. 20 account.
Oh, that felt amazing.
I felt it coming. I'm really liking watching the buy-sell pressure on the bigger bars. Really liking this. And then you combine that with the current bar on the 6s. Woo, it's pretty powerful to watch all that.
That felt amazing.
Hell yeah. Did you have a trailing stop on there?
Absolutely.
Lower
Yes.
NQ on the 2 on the 24. Double delta NQ on
I'm
the
up
9.
28.59.20 on the night now.
Good job, man.
On a 50K?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
28.59.50.
That's an
we're gonna
eval,
pass an
right? You're
account
about to.
tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're about to pass that.
We're
bad
going to
boy.
buy it and pass it tonight. Let's go.
All
So
right.
was that an ETF account?
It's an Apex account.
Okay.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta GC on the 2.
But now we can get a
Lower
little
dot
bit
NQ
more
on the
creative.
24.
Smurf dot there, super dot.
Right back up to the Titanic zone. Right back up. Is that a continuation, AO? I sure hope it is.
And we're still on the biggest bar I've got this thing set up on. It's still red. The pressure. Oh, it just dropped to 50%. Oh boy, they might overcome it. Buyers are trying to overcome it. Let's see.
I had super dots on the 6s, the 9s, the 24s.
Boy, that came so close to stopping
Oh
me
boy,
up.
that was stupid.
What?
Fib.NQ on the
I'm
2.
gonna give some of it away real quick.
You long or short?
I got short on a Jesse Cross at the top of the channel. Unfortunately, it's 10 contracts. This is not good, folks.
Oh,
You only needed $50 to qualify.
take a few of them off, dude, immediately. No, man.
Wait, didn't he say 29?
Yeah, but his quantity was still set to 10.
I know, but he only needed like.
$50.
I didn't make the change, Bob. Shut up.
Oh no! I'm not going to shut up. I'm going to rub this shit in.
All right, here's how you get out of this. You just half off.
Dumb meet dumber.
All right, we're gonna close it up. Just take a little loss there, $300, and take a breather. All right, we're
If
gonna
you
get back
within
to
$50
one missile at a
of
time.
qualifying this,
Switch to guns.
if you get to within $50 of qualifying this and blow it up,
Oh, wouldn't be the first time.
$50.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell, he's passed an account and blew it up all in the same trade.
I
I
was
have.
there. I was there for that.
It is a DCDM with a nice straight leg into it.
J hook long on the ones. Casey, what's T3 on that J hook?
Yes. I just had a Jesse Cross at the top of the channel. Jesse. That's why I took it.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this. If I'd have held on, I'd have passed the accounts.
21-3. Thank you, sir.
This is a Jesse Cross. If I'd have just held this damn thing, I'd have passed the accounts right there.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
That was a complete Jesse Cross.
Yeah, I love those
Double
order
Delta
flow
NQ on
events
the
at the tops and
24.
bottoms of the channel.
Yep, we got a piercer now. You had all the right stuff there. These accounts are passed. What an idiot! Just hold it. It was a Jesse play through and through.
I ain't saying shit.
Oh,
Hey.
look at this thing dump. Good thing is I got short again. I'm up 85, 90, 110, 120. Trailing stops kicked in,
Double
145,
Delta NQ on the 9.
170, 185. Out at 185. All right, we got half of it
Harmonic
back.
NQ
There
on
we
the
go.
2.
Look at this thing keep going.
Lower
Yeah.
bands
Look
touch
at this
NQ
thing
on
go.
the
All the
24.
pressures are red, all three of them that I watch.
Stupid. That would have been past accounts right there, folks.
Harmonic
I had the
GC
setup.
on the
I
2.
took it. And come on. Let's go.
Harmonic ES on the 1.
Should have just held on to it all. That's all right. Live to see another day. Bob, I wish I had my screen sharing set up.
I know.
Then at
I do
least you
too.
could watch this thing play out.
I do too. So you got the Jesse indicator?
No,
I'm the
I don't.
only one that doesn't have the Jesse indicator.
I don't have it. I am trading literally the AlgoBox 3s right now.
Okay.
That was just a cross at the top of the channel.
That was
is
a
that it?
cross at the top of the channel. Is all it was. It was a Jesse James channel play, dude.
All right.
Actually, it was a double cross at the top of the channel.
Double cross GCR.
How's that cookie, Jesse?
Yeah, you keep hearing me mute so I can.
Sounds delicious.
I'm trying not to eat in everybody's ears here.
How many likes are we at there, Bob?
Short on the GC2.
All right, we're at 72 likes.
72.
We need 3 more likes for Bob to stay another 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I'm out of here at 10:30.
3
Tops.
more likes for Bob to stay at another 10. Well, he'll stay at 10:35 if you give me 3 more likes. We can talk about it.
I gotta go get some sleep, man.
Dude, it's just London. It's fine.
It's just London. It's fine. Okay.
You can close up shop whenever you want, Bob. It's all
No, I'm trying to get one more trade. Apparently, I might need it to fix my my micros. Seriously thinking about closing them and restarting.
So I do like short just because of all the thin structure below us. On the 4-hour chart, it's even thin.
I'm right there with you, Missile. I am going to go hit the head real quick. I'll be back.
Carlos, we're flat right now. We are waiting for my next short setup. I'm not going to lie. We'll see.
Now,
He's
how
out
far?
that way.
How
He's got
far are you
100
from?
150
Upper
bucks.
bands touch GC on the 24th.
Is that what it is?
I've got to make up. No, I've got another 300 and so to go.
Okay.
So I'm at 26.47.50 now.
Full port.
Send it.
That's the intent. That's the intent. We're gonna get heavy and see how it works out. Actually, in this case, getting heavy, all it takes is 2 contracts at this point for this thing to work out. Because I'm looking for 26 ticks, and my trailing stop kicks in. I guess 3 would be the more appropriate number, probably, right? Yeah, might be a little shy, but we'll go with the old 3 number. Let's see. Or should I, Jesse? Should I go with the triplet super trail?
I don't know, man. That could lose you $300 real quick, also.
What is the
got another
triplet
cross
super
top
trail?
of the? That's your one of the sauce recipes you have. You got to cross the top of the channel again there, Jesse.
It's the one, Bob, that has 3 contracts and they trail at different lengths.
What did they trail at?
I don't remember. I've got a few different.
I'll tell you in a minute. I'm stalking another short here.
All right.
So.
I've
Get
got
it,
the
boy.
Kansas. I've got the Carolina, the Kansas City, and the Texas,
What happened to the St. Louis?
and the St. Louis. I got 4 different versions of it.
You're a sauce fanatic, man. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go top off the soda. If we can get to 80 likes by 10:30, I'll go till 11. But that's it. I'll be right back.
If we can get to 90, he'll go to 11:15. Anybody want to make a bet? All right.
I heard that, John. I heard that. So just to sweeten the pot, if we can get to 100 by 11, I'll just stay up through London.
Oh
Fuck
boy!
yeah. I'm
Oh,
going to start
boy.
creating accounts.
All right, I'll be back.
Just all I can say is you have to do it in odd numbers. So you can like it 3 times. Or 5. Or 7. All right, another DCDM.
Yeah, at
Upper
the top.
bands
Well,
touch
we're not.
GC
See,
on the
we're kind of like
24th.
halfway through this range we've been stuck in all night. So that might be a DCDM long. I'm not sure. I am not sure. The pressures right now on all 3 bar sizes are positive. 52%, 52%, and 50%. Well, I guess that's even.
It's a supercross. Red double delta, top of the channel. And if I'm looking at the delta too, the delta short has kind of panned out, kind of gone away. Now the delta is above. So I actually don't mind along there. I just don't want to. If I have to think about the direction of this trade, I don't want to execute against it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Saab. Appreciate it. We need Bob to stay up late.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
92%, 90%, 85, 86, short.
Yep. He got right to the top of the channels on the 9s. And
Yep, selling pressure's coming in. 81%, 80%, 70. Yeah. Let's see if they can push it down. Are you in a short?
I'm not in anything.
Harmonic
I
GC
should have
on the
taken
2.
it short because I would have qualified the accounts at this point. Because it got the 26 ticks.
Yeah.
The red double delta should have been my entry. Not to mention, if you look to the left, that ends up being a 3 wise men, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 crosses. You actually get a 4th cross. And I can guarantee you, I don't even know what the nerd is, but I can almost guarantee that was everything red, so.
Okay, Mantis is short 5 minis. Okay, we got some buying pressure on the current bar though, 71%.
Yeah, I just don't like where we're at relative to the
80
MACV.
83% buyers.
The MACV chart has some room to the upside on the Bollinger Band. So, hence, that was part of my hesitation as to why I did not take that.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Oh, they're pushing hard.
Harmonic
They're
GC
trying.
on the 2.
They're not getting very far. A lot of pressure, not a lot of distance. Oh, there it is. They broke through. They broke through. Bummer, Mantis.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
That
Harmonic NQ
DCDM is
on the
going to
2.
play out.
I think so. Remember, I said we were kind of in the middle of this range. I think it's a DCM and not a DCR. Or DC. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I had a 10-1 AO there. But remember, the old adage, if it's fast, it won't last.
That's true, but I've got 90% buyer. I've got all 3 bars have buyers. Really high buying percentage right here.
Fair
They're
enough.
trying to push again. They're trying to push again. They might push this back one more leg high here. They just got to snap that rubber band is all. It's okay. Seller's trying to
Upper
step
bands
in.
touch NQ on the 24.
I am short, but I do have a tight stop on this guy, so.
Double delta ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Smurf dot on the 50 EMA on the 3s long. Yep. I don't like where I'm at.
60% buyers on all 3 bar sizes. Well, it's bouncing. It's bouncing around a little bit.
I'll take a push back down. Yeah, I'm gonna get the. I didn't get to break even fast enough. Should have used my hotkeys. All right, if I can get back to break even, I will. We got a cross on the nines. I do not like my position here. But I will. Yeah, I am not thrilled with my position. I'm going to close this out for a $35 loss, I think.
Was that a short?
Yeah, it was. I was getting short off of that AO. I have a 10.1 AO at
Fib.GC
2188.50.
All right, I am back, guys.
All right.
But I'm just not liking the picture around me yet. We'll see. I'm not thrilled with the picture, but we'll see how this plays out. If I can
We
get
are
back down there.
78 likes, guys.
All
Good.
right.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
All right, I am break even.
Oh, you got short again?
No, I was short. I didn't close it out.
Oh, I thought
got-
you did.
No, I didn't. Because
Okay.
as soon as I went to go to break even, it had already pushed back up.
Oh,
So I
gotcha.
exited my trade at break even. They ended up losing,
Upper bands
obviously,
touch
the
NQ on the
spread
24.
plus commission.
91% buyers. They're trying to push. Good exit, dude. Good exit.
Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Shark on the 3s. T1 on the shark filled. I did not take the trade. I'm waiting for one more push.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Don't forget, we had that J-hook long on the ones. Target 3 was at 12 at 1,300, 21.3.
Buyers taking over again here, trying to push it.
We are in the top of the channels on the 6s. I mean, the very top of the channel on the 6s. We did take T1 in that shark. We did have the cross on the 9s.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
That broke the back of the shark on the 3s. We do have a cross right there. It is a PRZ cross. I will
Order
wait for a
filled.
gold line reversal on that first DCDM that played out. Even though it's already violated, I would be violating rules. So that's why we couldn't take that DCDM.
2 finger GC on the 24.
See how this plays out.
We actually have not had an opposing signal on the shark yet, have we?
Order filled.
It did break the back of the shark. By a tick. I mean, it But you know me with the harmonics. T2 on that would bring it all the way back down to 82. But the way I see it, the structure's been broken at that point.
Well, I am 4 contracts short.
Let's go. I just don't like the way the volleys look.
Is it helpful for me to be calling out the pressures or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 53% short, 54% short. There they go. They just lost control. Buyers took over there.
Yeah, like I said, if you look at the volleys, they're expanding out long. Hence why I've kind of waited to get to this gold line, which I'll admit I'll stage a single contract short there. Where would that? That's 295. Eh.
I
That's a
closed
little
my
short of
micros
everything.
for a profit.
All right.
I'll look at getting long again in a little while, but right now I'm focused on taking this short.
Waiting on 300 to play out, maybe.
Yeah, it's where I'm
I'm
going to
getting
double down.
close up there.
Harmonic ES on the 1.
2-finger
Divergence
NQ on
down,
the
NQ on the
36. 2-finger long.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Enigma long on the GC2.
All right, we got
let's-
a red dot.
I got a pink dot on the 2s. Down divergence on the 9s.
Upper bands touch
Crack
NQ
the
on
dot.
the 24.
Not yet. Almost.
Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
But if we look back at that AO. Okay, there we go. Keep coming, babe.
You short or long?
I'm flat, Bob is short.
Okay.
Just a reminder, we still have not had an opposing signal on that shark yet. Or I have not. Not on my charts.
Ooh. Ooh, they're
Upper
pushing.
bands touch NQ on the
Yeah,
24.
it's shooting for
Yeah,
21.3.
Or yeah, there's an attempt to push this up. Like I said, those volleys kept expanding long. I don't want to find out what they're expanding to. Where are we at? Volume profile wise.
Bulls are angry from Friday, says Keith. They're angry from tonight. I'm one of them. I'm one of them, man. Got smoked. Ooh, 93% buyers. Oh.
Yeah, I see this coming back to that. Take out T3 on that J hook long.
Harmonic ES on the 1.
It's there. King timing, double king timing on the 3s.
All right, coming up on king timing on the 2s. Getting real close to doubling down here.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Let's see if it takes out that. There's a red
Upper bands
AO.
touch NQ
Quick
on the
target
24.
filled. All right, that got me $50 real fast. All right, we are officially 340. I'm doing some math here. $343.70 from qualifying. So I've almost erased my loss
There you go.
completely. I just did a quick 10. Wasn't gonna mess around. Working against the trend here, we did. I can see us going all the way to 302 potentially on the
Harmonic
24
GC
range.
on the 2.
Which would then also, you'd have to look at potentially 308, where price kind of capped out the last time. 309-ish, somewhere in there. The ES is back inside of value again from Friday's session. Red dot on the 6s.
I need to move my iPad closer so I can see what the heck's going on.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right.
Missile. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, God.
Poor dog. Imagine the splinter. Woohoo.
All right, Delta is starting to wane a little bit to the long side. Let's see.
You really use a quick push down to
Nice job,
280.
Keith. Way to go, buddy.
Good job, Keith.
If you stick around here long enough, we can teach you how to turn that 15K into 3K in about 16 days. Just kidding, just kidding.
All right, we are at 80 likes. 44 folks in the bar.
All right.
Well, I mean, 15K, you can launch a couple contracts there. You can have some fun.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 2.
There we go. Come on, let's go.
Harmonic NQ
Push it
on the
down.
2.
Push it down. Way down. Way down.
Harmonic NQ on
Oh,
the 2.
come on. No, come on. Don't stop yet. Don't stop yet.
Broke structure. You broke the cipher.
Oh, man. Should have taken my profit. I wanted to get to 280. Let's get to 280. Come on. Break the bottom. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm holding. I'm
See
holding.
what happens at the 200. This is the first test of the 200.
Come on. 280.
And it's the first test of the 50 on the 6. Yeah, AlgoBox 6s.
Still 58% short on the bigger bar.
Okay.
On the bigger bars. 56% short on the current. 57% short on the current bar on the 6s.
One more push up.
Yeah.
Back to
Come on. All right, I'm just holding. I feel like it's coming down. Come on.
Yeah, the pressure's still short.
That AO's got me bothered.
diamond down below. 60% sellers right now.
Come on, let's
Although
go.
volume is
Come on, let's
negative
go.
volume. Don't be afraid to half off at any point, Bob.
I know. I'm trying to hold.
Okay. Big pressure short. Big pressure short. Come on, let's see some follow through.
You're on the 24s, you're coming into the 50, backside of the 50.
Okay, I'm gonna take off
Order
3,
filled.
and I'm moving the other one to break even,
There you go.
and we'll see if we can't run this. This one's got a trailing stop.
I just saw 96% short there for a second. Ooh.
Yep, 90% sellers.
Now it hit.
Good trade, Bob.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna back it in within.
I
10
have an AO on the
ticks.
30.
There we go. We're out. We're out.
Fib.gc on the 2.
Good job.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, that's the first AO I've seen on the 36.
Hey, Stealth, what's going on, man?
Fib.nq on the 9.
Nice job, Stealth.
Fib.nq on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Cool beans.
All right, pip dot on the 20, green dot on the 24s. 24 range.
Uh-oh, my OBS
Great
just
exit there,
crashed.
buddy.
What crashed?
My OBS. All right, are we back?
Fib.nq on the 2.
And
Okay.
we're back, folks. Bob got so excited he
Oh, no, OBS crashed. All right. We are at 80 likes, guys.
Fib.nq
80
on the
likes.
2.
Bob's gonna stay up just straight to London. Wasn't that what we heard?
No, 100 likes takes me.
All right, 20 likes. Come on, folks.
You got,
We got 17 minutes.
16.
20 likes.
16.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Let me do some work real fast. I I see us at 82 likes, Bob.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but how many of those are friends and family?
Hey,
Oh
wait a
no,
second.
we're at 86 likes. Oh my God. Oh God. Man, I knew I should have taken a nap.
Mr. Bean, hit that like button too. We're going. We're going.
Oh my God. No way.
You guys can do it. I believe in you.
There's 50.
Don't
there
listen
are
to his
50 people.
negativity.
Oh, do not hit that like button. Don't do it.
You better go get the coffee, says Sab.
Oh God.
He wanted, the people want you, Bob. The people just love you. They can't get enough of you.
Yeah, I hear you. The people have
Don't you wish
spoken,
you'd have held
right?
that short even longer now?
Yeah, I do.
Look at that dropout.
I have no
Double
balls,
delta
and I
AQ
knew it
on
was
the
coming
2.
all the way back down. Super AO, but it's a 5. I'd almost take that as a continuation. Oh man, I'm not going to take it.
Hey, Douglas, make sure you hit that like button for us, buddy.
Oh, come on, John. Seriously? Don't hit that like button there, Douglas. Don't do it.
Douglas, the like button, buddy. It's that big thumbs up.
Oh, no. Oh, God. 87 likes. 13, and I got to stay up till through
Straight
London.
through London, folks.
Bob, you asked for it.
No, I didn't ask for it. I thought it was impossible
Hey,
to
Bob,
get
I
there.
tell you I'm going to bed at 11:30.
I see 88.
Unbelievable. We've never hit 100 likes. Never.
Yeah, we have. I think we've had that 900 before.
Jeremy
Oh,
Booth, hit
yeah.
that like button, sir.
Oh, God. Seriously. Do not hit that like.
Please,
I'm turning the like
the
button
like
off.
button. It's super good for the channel.
I am hitting the like button off.
Perfect.
I am
Thank you.
unliking. I am
Jeremy
unliking.
Booth, you're getting a wrench for that.
There, I
Bob,
have
give the man a wrench.
God, and we still went up. I unliked it. It still goes up.
Bob, you can't vote against your own channel. Oh, red dot in a shark. Let's go. Red dot inside of a PRZ, take it in the direction of the dot. There we go.
Yeah, you guys see what happens when all three of us get together? Pushing 100 likes here.
Let's go. The people want to hear Bob. They just want to hear from Bob.
Yeah, y'all are going to ditch me at midnight.
I'm not ditching you, Bob.
We're not ditching you.
I'm pot committed now.
Holy crap, I see 90 likes.
NQ on the 2.
Let's go, people.
10 more to go.
I believe in you.
You got 13 minutes. We don't get in 13 minutes. I'm walking. I'm running away. I mean, running.
Hey,
Phantom
Bob.
Phoenix. Hit that
Harmonic
like button.
Yeah, Phantom Phoenix. What's up? Good to see you. So, Bob, Douglas is asking, what are your AO set to?
5 and 10.5. At nighttime, I tune them down to 5 and 10.5.
All right. Thank you, sir.
And over on the 9s, I've got them at 5 and 8.
Harmonic GC on the 2.
And same on the 24 wave.
All right, folks, we've got 12 more minutes to get 11 more likes. I need some help.
Yes, I do, Casey.
Crash. It already crashed, Doug.
I don't think it's done crashing personally.
Oh, that's enough of a crash for me, for Christ's sakes. Jeez.
You got some razor thin structure below you, sir.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
View, 100 likes, and we're going straight to London.
What's up, VU?
Oh, my God. We still got people piling in through the door here.
Yeah, let's go.
Casey, I thought you were watching the front
watching,
door.
Bob.
Huh?
51 people watching. We need all these new people watching to hit that like button. We're going straight to London.
Don't do it. Do not do it. God, 11 minutes, guys, and I'm out of here. I'm gone. Gone, I tell you. What's happening, VU? Casey can't stop him.
Casey's the guy on the side of the road spinning the sign right now. Come on in.
Spinning the sign.
Unbelievable.
We're at 90. We're at 90. We need 10 more people to hit this like button, and we're going to London.
Oy.
Double delta and
The stream's already queued up, Bob.
I know. We're going to have to shut this one down and turn that one on.
No, we'll just cancel that other one. We're just going to keep going.
Double delta.
9 more likes gets us to 100. Here we go.
Oh, God. I only have 90.
You can't keep unliking your own stream. All right, we're in a bat on the 6s. And a bat on the 3s. This could actually... I can see this playing out just a little ways.
90 likes. 90 likes. Don't do it, guys. I got to get some sleep.
CL on the CL1.
Uh-oh. Something just farted over on CL. Where is that CL chart?
All right. Bat's trying to play out. I actually like that bat. Ooh, red dot. Order filled.
What are you short?
Nope. VU right there. Order filled.
Oh.
A1 stake. Hit that like button, sir. Fartcoin a good investment? Absolutely. Absolutely.
But stay away from that Bitcoin shit.
Yeah,
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
not investment advice, but any meme coin, just life savings. It's could be life altering. Either way.
Yeah. Do not hit that like button, folks. God.
We need the likes. We need 10 more likes in the next 8 minutes. Make that 8 more likes.
Bob needs some sleep.
Sleep when you're dead, Bob. Let's go.
Boy.
I don't get some sleep. I might be.
Sounds like relaxation. Hit that like button. I'll explain to you what this channel is all about, sir.
It's about causing me not to sleep. That's what this is about.
We lost a like somewhere along the way.
I didn't do it. Did not do it.
Sounds like
So-
relaxation. This is a channel dedicated to the trading community, specifically the futures trading community, and we are demonstrating our use of the AlgoBox software. We are just a community of friends. No, you click a like, and we're staying to London, which gives you an extra couple hours of just crap entertainment.
Oh, man.
Go 2 minutes. Go 10 minutes short. That'll keep you up.
Oh, man.
Yeah, A1. We don't really look at the crypto stuff here. Sorry. We're a futures trading community.
Although we do trade Bitcoin futures from time to time.
A tree called Jay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the like.
The race
And we
is
are
on.
back to 92 likes. So all the charts you see in front of you are actually, this is NQ and GC that you're looking at in the futures markets. So we're trading NASDAQ and gold futures markets with software called AlgoBox. That software is based off of real-time order flow events. Gives you a graphical view of what's happening in real time with the market. And we do not use time-based charts here. We're using strictly algo bar charts, which are similar to a Renko bar. Takes time out of the equation. We're trading price action and price action alone.
It's a better way to trade
Enigma
futures.
long on the NQ2.
All right, we got an Enigma long. I still think this thing is coming back short, John. If I get a moon touch here, let's see if I can get a better price before I get in this thing. We do have a bat over on the 9s. It's actually a super bat.
Bat on the 9s, bat on the 6s,
GC
bat on the
2024.
Okay.
So those are not actually order flow based events.
Harmonic
those are structure
NQ on
based
the
events.
24.
There's my moon touch.
We manually trade this, but we do have the option of running bots that are baked into the AlgoBox software. So,
all right, I went 4 contracts long and got slipped on my entry.
Yeah, it's breaking. It's trying to break the back of that. We'll see what's happening.
Well, I got the moon touch that I wanted, so let's see. See if it brings it back up into the.
All right, we got 4 minutes, folks. 4 minutes. We need a grand total of 8 likes in 4 minutes. Otherwise, we let Bob off the hook and he gets an extra 2 hours of sleep before he does the London session.
Yeah, that would be sweet. Don't do it to me, guys. I can't believe
just
I'm
get
not.
Him
I'm
the
asking.
Likes and we just stay on.
Oh.
We just stay on. And Bob, I'm with you the entire time.
All right. You're damn right you will be.
And I'll be with you as long as I can.
Oh, God.
Unbelievable. I can't believe I fell for this shit.
You're the one who said it.
I never thought we would hit 100 likes. Never thought it.
I see 94 on my end.
Bean Wizard's taking his like off. There you go. Thank you, Bean.
Oh.
And then after you wait, no, we just got another one. How'd that happen? He takes off one and we get 2 more.
Double Delta.
Brian, are you leaving?
Trying to take over. Let's go.
Brian, don't be leaving yet.
Double Delta NQ
See,
on the 2.
everybody's leaving, man. Everybody's leaving.
We got 55 folks hanging out. Nobody's leaving yet.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
I'm in.
We're at 93 likes. Come on, folks. We got 3 minutes to pick up 7 likes. Let's go.
I see 95.
You're lying.
94. Let's go. Come on, we need 6 more likes.
John, let me know when you get a moon touch there. If you get a moon touch on that
moon
Enigma.
touch now.
Bands touch NQ on the 24.
You heard that, Bob, right?
Yeah, I heard it. I'm waiting for
lower bands.
I missed it.
NQ
I didn't take
24.
I thought it was
target on that Enigma is 271.50.
All right. I'm hoping it blows right on through it.
No, Brian, I just said I'll hang out as long as I can. But you guys know me. I usually fall asleep right on the stream.
I'm going to have to go get some caffeine.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, you got 2 minutes. You got to get 5 more likes, 6 more likes.
Oh, boy.
I can't believe this. I should have kept my mouth shut. Just let the time tick away.
All right, where are we at on the like situation? We got less than 2 minutes, folks. Less than 2 minutes. We need all the likes we can get. We're at 95 likes. Need 5 likes in the next minute. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Unbelievable. Clock is ticking.
I see 96.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Fib.gc on the 2.
15 seconds.
Are you going to hold him down to
Oh
the
my
second?
God, we got 97 likes.
98.
Let's go. 3 more. Let's go.
I see 98.
5
Come on,
seconds.
we need it. Let's go. We need more.
5 seconds.
Give them the people what they want.
Double delta
Give the
NQ
people
on
what
the
they
9.
want. Let's go. Come
it's
on. We got 100. There it
11
is.
o'clock.
100 right there.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I only see 99.
We've got it. You unclicked it, you jackwagon.
I did not unclick it.
Come on. Give us one more like. Give us one more like.
Unbelievable.
We need it. There it is, 100. We're going.
No way.
Let's go, baby.
Oh,
I see
come
it.
on.
Armani ES on the 1.
I saw it before, and
Lower
then it
bands
moved down to
touch NQ
99.
on the
And I just
24.
stopped out. I wasn't even
Fib.NQ
paying
on the 2.
attention. I just stopped out.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Unbelievable.
There we go. Straight to London, folks.
Yeah, I just lost $845. Just lost. Unbelievable.
Way to go, Chris Ashcraft. Knew we could count on you to come through in the clutch.
Oh, my God.
I see 103 on my end.
John.
Holy
Okay,
shit,
all right,
Bob.
everybody. If we, I was lying.
I think we got a few more new subscribers, too.
Y'all are killing me. Y'all are going to be the death of me.
Dang, people love us. Thank you, guys. We love you, too.
You guys
Lower
just
bands
made
touch
my
NQ
weekend.
on the 24.
Yeah, I just stopped out by a tip.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I didn't
Yeah.
have a stop on mine like an idiot again, but I'm still in mine. I got long from the low, took a little heat, but now it's trying to push. Come on, push.
Austin, thanks for sticking around long enough to get us to 100 likes. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's go.
I see 106.
Sweet dreams, Austin. We'll see
Yeah,
you in
right.
London.
No one will know. That's right. I'm just going to record my voice and play it on loop. Hit the like button. Hit that
Great work.
subscribe button.
Exactly, Adam. This is the team that I wanted to be a part of tonight. This is awesome.
106 likes. That's crazy. I
And-
think we got at least 10 more
Order-
subscribers tonight,
order
right, Bob?
Okay, I'm going back long.
I like the push off of that AO there. Don't have a problem with it. Let's go. Push out of here.
Yeah. Mixing, I can't believe we hit 100. Well, I do think this is our highest legit count, like count. I may be
Tree
wrong.
called Jay said he's subscribing. Thank you. We appreciate that, Jay.
Awesome. God.
Dude, you guys just freaking rock. It's a push off of this AO. I mean, it should take it at least back to 268 and a quarter.
No, I'm not taking it unless it gets to 73. I am holding it long.
Missile.
What missile say?
That's happened before, Missile. I remember one time you said, "Hey, I'm taking the lady to the movies," and then we didn't see you for 3 days.
That's right.
Oh boy. Okay, I got to reload the Zen here.
Oh my God, I can't believe I got to stay up all night now.
Bob, if it gets too bad, we won't hold you to it. We know you got. I know the feeling, man. When I'm half asleep and just can't even keep my damn eyes open. All right, 56% sellers here, though. That's not good for my long. Damn it, it's pushing down. All right, Missile. Good night, bud. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, now. Yeah, go ahead. Leave now. Yeah, go ahead. That's funny. That's funny. All right. I am long perpetually. I know it's coming back. In fact, I'm
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, Jay, he does have a pretty cool screen name.
Up to Branchstown GC on the 24.
Okay, I am going to front run the top of the that, and hey, we're gonna go big or go home. I am dropping this down below 22 at 12:30.
Back to the middle of this AO.
Yep. So we'll give up half of our drawdown on these accounts.
I've been so busy trying to get Bob his 100 likes that I've not even been trading here. This is
I gotta get my money back.
Me too.
I can see this coming back against you guys. I won't lie. If you're long.
All right, I gotta go make a pot of coffee, guys. I'll be back.
All right.
Perfect.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I can't believe it did this. John, you're awful, man.
It was you, Bob.
No, it was me saying something that would never happen. And John John can sell flip-flops to Eskimos in the dead of winter.
But you know what, Bob? In
What's
true
that?
salesman fashion, I wear them in Alaska in the dead of winter.
We are up to 1,135 subscribers. Man, I'm only showing 95. No, we're up to 106 likes. We still have 51 folks in the bar.
Let's go.
And I am long, and I'm taking it longer. So we're going to go for 100 ticks here, try to get our money back. I'm pushing my runner all the way up.
Check your picture.
What?
Check your picture.
My picture?
Check the tape.
Oh, you talking about it coming down?
I'm going to send it to you in chat. In
text.
Come on, they're trying to push. Let's push up. Let me just get out of this long.
Yeah, I see that. I saw that, John.
Okay.
I saw it. I'm in the I want to blow something up mode.
Welcome to the club.
All right. Well, when in doubt,
turn about. 21,201. That was my low of the day on plan C. Let's see if it gets there.
Mr. or Mrs. Sounds, no, we're not sim trading. We use the sim account as the leader on a trade copier across multiple prop firm accounts.
Trust me, I wish we were trading sim tonight. Don't you, Jesse?
Yeah, Bob and I are both long with real money. Well, actually, Bob is. I'm not. My accounts are gone. I blew them up tonight. I got caught in that rip down. So let me correct that. I am trading long on sim. Yes.
Bob, if you'd have just gone against my 10 contract trade earlier tonight, I'd have blown up and it would have been over. We could have called this. We could have called this evening early.
That's right.
But you didn't.
Oh, you didn't want to call this early. Come on, John.
Go make that pot of coffee, Bob. We're going to need it.
Yeah, no kidding.
As a matter of fact, if you've got a second machine, you might want to go ahead and get that thing warmed up too.
Yeah. I got one with a side burner, so I can go ahead and make a pot and then make another pot.
Okay, 35 ticks short. Good job. Good trade. Yeah, clearly the trend is down, right? The momentum's down. Everything's to the south. And we're over here taking longs like goofballs.
I am not in a long, just for the record. I am
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
$217. It's $217.80 from qualifying this account in one night. So,
and that's why I'm hanging out.
Once I qualify this, and I'm just gonna call it a day.
Yeah, I know.
What was the bias for the long? The bias for the long there was you did have a couple indicators that did fire to say that it could reverse. You had a super Enigma long, at least on my chart, and I had an AO that we did try to push back up.
Weakening
we
delta.
were in the bottom of the channels. You had delta weakening to the short side.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
If you're looking on the 24 range, it's getting ugly.
Oh,
you got a lot of room short.
All right, we're gonna double down there. Not yet.
Yeah.
Almost. We're gonna double down.
You've got some more time down on the ES.
Oh, by the way, Bob, are you cross trading to micros or are you on missiles?
No, I'm cross trading.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's make sure it sounds like relaxation. So it might show the NQ there, but he's cross trading on replicanto to micros. Just for transparency. That's why he's going for such a little bit bigger of a move there. All right, I doubled down, Bob.
I did too. I got 8 contracts long.
I mean, do you understand that we've got a ton of thin structure below us, right?
I know.
You get down below that 190 mark. And
this is what happens when I fall asleep at the wheel.
Every once in a while, you just got to let us trade with our elbows, dude. We allow you to do it.
I mean, you were $50 from qualifying the account, and you take 10 contracts.
That was crazy.
Since when am I the voice of reason in this room?
Well, you sure weren't.
Actually, you know what? Bob did call me the voice of reason a couple times last week. And that's when everyone should have questioned his judgment in that very moment.
In that very moment. There you
Lord.
go. Well, I have doubled down, and I'm staying that way for a while. Because I know this dude is coming back.
Fib.gc on the 2.
We are at the bottom of the channels, and we have been for a while. We just keep pushing them down.
And we are overextended. I can come up with a million excuses.
Yeah. We're pretty damn far away from VWAP, too.
I'm tired. I should have went to bed at 9:30. This is what happens when I don't follow the rules.
You said, come on, folks, get to 100 likes, and I'm staying up all night. Now we're at 108. I see on my end here.
I know. Believe me, I know. Unbelievable.
Break support and go down to 59.20. 59.20, that's just a dollar below us. I assume you're talking about the ES. Yeah, all right. Well, there's NQ's trying to push a little bit here. Let's see. Oh, man.
All right. I am going to go make that coffee now. I'll be back.
All right.
If it dumps below 21,200, I'm in trouble.
All right.
And I say that, and it goes south. I mean, the good news is I'm only down. I mean, it says I'm down $1,650, but I'm only down $1,650. So, I mean, $165.
There you go. The power of micros, baby.
That's right.
Okay, Adam is targeting S3. Wow.
Ooh. NQ or ES, just from a ES perspective, I want to say you get like 5908 is the weekly point of control, so we could go take that guy out tonight. Where are we at on the weekly point of control for the NQ? 190.50 is value area low.
What's crazy is the
Harmonic NQ
U.S.
on the 2.
credit rating being downgraded is nothing new. We this has been like 10, I don't know, 10 or 15 years.
Bob
in the
said
making.
it. It was the last time this happened, we dropped 10%.
Yeah, but it never changed. So the last time we got our credit rating dropped, what was it, Moody's or something?
Yeah.
Yes, it was
has-
Moody's in
It hasn't
23.
gone back up. So it's not like we recovered and now we dropped again. No, we're still AA, right?
No, we were AAA and now we're AA plus.
Yeah, but this is a different rating. A different.
All right,
This
so
is
I'm not going to lie. At 230, I might actually look at this.
230.
I might actually start looking this.
The hell are you talking about?
Getting long.
Oh,
Just a quick scalp long.
okay.
What are you seeing? Is that that's S2? No, that's 220.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Crack the
Harmonic
Smurf die.
NQ on the 2.
That's a
the low from a few
minus
days
development
ago.
area. It's a minus development area.
Gotcha. It was also the low from a few
on the
days
weekly.
ago. Okay. Let's see.
But I mean, you've got all the way down to 190.50 on the weekly volume profile. And once we get down there, you've got literally all the way down to like 21,000 potentially in the NQ. It's all thinly traded.
109 likes, I see. Wow.
Thanks, guys.
What happened to that pot of coffee there, Bob?
I'm falling asleep here.
Let's just get John's account passed and we'll just call it a night.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's go.
Are you short right now, John?
I am not. I'm nothing. I've been flat for a while. I mean, I got so excited about. I went from the mission of blow or go to Bob's got to stay up to London to I haven't traded since I got on that mission, but that mission's complete. So now it's back to what the focus of the night, which is qualifying account in the Asian session. One night. We can do this, folks.
We can do this.
We need some help on some setups, though. Let's go.
Do we really have 109 likes?
We do.
We really do, sir.
Unbelievable.
That's what happens when you have 1,130 subscribers, Bob.
Man.
With 61 people watching. That's just the new reality. Welcome to your new world, sir.
Yeah.
Andrew says 110. Yep, I see it. 110.
1,136 subscribers. Oh, God.
Adam, no. Take Profit Trader. You got to trade for 5 days. Tradeify's evals are single day pass.
John, you know what's crazy? Is we've gotten 287 subscribers in the last 28 days. No kidding. I think we got 70 over the weekend.
Liberty, what's happening, dude?
Oh, I got you, Adam. Yep, I got you. This channel is awesome. Thank you. We appreciate that, Liberty. You are awesome.
Andrew says it's 110.
John, take that trade, qualify.
Yeah, John, hurry up, will you?
And Missile is back. Liberty Bibberty.
That was quick, Missile. I don't even want to know.
Somebody get that man a free him subscription.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go make some coffee. All right, I'll be back. I'm leaving now.
All right.
Really, I am. I'm leaving now.
We are.
I mean, John,
really
it requires
extended on
going
the
down
macro.
the stairs and then back up the freaking stairs.
It does.
Get you one of those lifts that runs on a chain up and down the chairs for you. Just sit on it.
Yeah, okay.
We are super extended down here.
I know.
Yeah, we are. We
I
are.
know.
I'm gonna place an order at 33.50. I'm just. Oof. I can just see on the bigger bars, like there's still a lot of room.
But we got so much broken structure tonight. I mean, the worst thing that happened was it went up and filled the gap and came right back down.
There's some
Harmonic
buyers
NQ
finally
on the
showing
2.
their hand. 81%
Double
buyers,
harmonic
70,
NQ on the
90%.
2.
Oh, they're getting after it.
Got a ready DD on the Mac V.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm going to go make coffee. I'll be back.
And by going to make coffee, guys, that means he's going to 7-Eleven. He'll be back. I did get short in the NQ early. 10 contracts, too. It was fantastic.
Yeah, that was a beautiful trade. I think calling out my sell pressure percentages helped out on that trade too. At least I felt like it did.
Yeah.
I think it
I was
helped
holding
me.
it either way.
I think it helped me live vicariously through you is what happened.
Yeah. I was holding it either way. I won't lie. Let's see here. I do still think there's more downside to have,
Double delta
but we are
ES on the
getting
1.
into that minus development area from the weekly. I don't know what it looks like on the daily. Yeah, we're back into like thinly traded area. We're back into Thursday's price action at this point. We do have our third green ready DD on the MACD chart. Which means...
Yeah, Adam, I did that too. Very similar story earlier tonight, Adam.
Two-finger NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch ES on the 24.
Red super dot on the MACV.
Ooh.
That was my long at 33.
Yeah, it's trying to push a little bit up out of there. We'll see if they can actually get
Fib.NQ on
something
the 2.
going, though.
You could see that on the volume profile chart. But I do believe you've got potentially a test of Thursday. Is it Thursday spike low? potentially. It's going to try to push out of here, maybe. Who knows? Guess we're going to find out. I just don't have any signals to enter off of here.
No.
And being as close as we are, there's no point in taking a chance. The only thing I could nakedly take is a short. And well, I'm not really interested in doing that based on where we're at. Let me get off old top chat here. Let me get back to the live chat. Do want to say to the 59 folks watching, thank you for coming out to support our channel. We are the Day Trading Nomads, and you are watching us trade with AlgoBox in the futures market. So really appreciate all the support. It does matter to us. My name's John. We've got Bob going to get coffee, and Jesse over there on the side.
That's right.
He's living vicariously through us tonight.
That's right.
Although we are AlgoBox users, we are open to all other types of concepts. This is an open community. We're here to provide support for the futures trading community.
Really, we're just here for the emotional support from you guys.
Yes.
Well, that was a little bit of a push. Let's see.
Let's trying.
Yeah, let's see if the buyers can break this previous swing point here. They're trying. There they go. Let's go. I'm almost green on this trade.
This has been a good night of trading. This has been an awesome night of trading. So
yeah,
been a lot of fun. Trying to push back up. I just have a hard time believing any push long right now.
Yeah.
Although we are super extended. We do have a green arrow on the MACD chart. I'll admit I'm not really all that interested in taking anything long.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good way to run the over.
Uh-huh. Hey, Coop. Good to see you.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Why is Jesse long? Doesn't that go against his strategy of trading the channels?
Yes, for sure. Whoever just said that. Yep.
Stealth.
Yes, stealth. Yep. All the channels are pointing down. Although I do believe the channels were flattening out when I started building into this. So I thought we were going to finally see the bottom here, but I was wrong.
Another AO on the 36 range chart. Why 36 range? I don't know why this workspace is using that 36 range. Don't ask bad questions. I won't give bad answers. Trying to consolidate again a little bit. Shark on the 3s. Not really interested in that little guy. Jesse, any bets on if Bob went and took a nap? That was an awesome fun time, you have to admit. Getting all these folks smash that like button.
And
Speaking of which, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button.
Harmonic
We're
GC
here every
on the
night
two.
trading the Asian session.
the panic in Bob's voice as the like button
GC
counter
on the
kept
two.
going up. It just didn't stop.
No.
Right, Bob?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
We have such a loyal following that they came through in the clutch.
Oh, God. Are we still talking about that?
Yes.
Okay.
How's that coffee, Bob?
Brewing.
All right, we're trying to look for one more setup, Bob.
Okay.
We're going to let you off the hook. We're going to let you off the hook.
Oh, man. Unbelievable.
So
You have to admit, it's been a good time, Bob.
Huh?
It's been a good time.
It's been a great time.
Guys, this is the last time Bob's going to talk to me for at least a week.
Oh, when is
Matter
this
of
thing
fact,
going to reverse?
we're related, and I probably won't be on his Christmas card list anymore.
That's right, John. Don't you forget it.
Harmonic NQ on the two.
You have no idea how hard it was for me to sit here and watch that.
All right, we got a shark.
On the threes?
Yeah, on the twos.
Double Delta GC on the 8.
Man,
Yeah, I don't believe any of these harmonics long right now.
No, I don't either.
I don't believe anything that's a long.
Golly.
NQ on the 2.
Yeah, it's nice when the sounds can't go
NQ on
fast
the
enough
two.
and all you hear is
Super Shark with a red dot on the threes.
On the 24.
This is the turning point. I am down $375 on my micros. But when it comes back, it's going to come back strong.
With a vengeance.
Yeah.
With a vengeance.
Ninja Trader just said, screw you, John.
Oh, no.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Are you in a trade?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm trying to get back online now. It literally just shut down.
All right. We're coming up to king timing. I am not adding any more to this trade. It is what it is.
All right. We're going to... I am going to go arm short full auto. Let's see what's this. Let me see my data series settings. Okay, we're good. I am going to connect again. All right. Once I get connected back in the data here, I will be auto entering. Come on, load on up. Divergence on the 24s.
Yeah, I see that. with a return trip to 21,310.
Harmonic GC on the 8th.
Get through this little calculating phase here. I am up in cash tonight as well, so that's a good thing. Up $110 in cash.
Awesome. Oh, I love that sound.
What sound is that?
The sound of sellers when I'm in a long.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, me too. I'm in the same situation. Oh, let me go pee. I'll be right back,
Harmonic
folks.
NQ on the 2.
Alrighty. I am trying to get reconnected here, but my Apex Trade connection will not connect.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can connect to live data. Because I have turned my cash account off. Live is not connecting either. My next option is not a good option, Bob.
Hey, you shot nobody because I am cross trading it using Replicano to my eval accounts, and it converts it. I have it where it converts it to micros. So I am 8 micros long.
Live account not connecting either there, Bobbert. Let's see. Let me just close up everything and see if that makes a difference.
Harmonic GC on the 2.
Oh, NinjaTrader hung up on restart.
Uh-oh, not good.
That would be my problem. We're going to kill safely, go back into NinjaTrader safe mode, reconnect. Sounds like seller's trying to step in one more time.
I know.
I might end up having to trade this in trade of 8 real fast.
Double Delta GC on the 2. Lower bands touch ES on the 24.
Yeah, Stealth, this 4-hour candle does look ugly. We're going to go back to easy open instead of the...
Man, we got 61 people in the bar.
Let's
Unbelievable.
go.
Well, I mean,
everybody likes a good train wreck, Bob.
I'm telling you, man. I am down 132 ticks. I am down $500 on this trade.
All right.
Showing no signs of relief anytime soon.
No. All right, let's see if this workspace will open again. I don't need Replicanto any longer here. I am not cross-trading it. All right. Let's see if we can get a good data connection going again. Poof. This could be an ugly night for the market, huh?
Yep. All right, Brian, y'all have a good one.
My network looks healthy. Why am I not able to connect?
How low can she go tonight?
Lots of thin structure.
Man, all I had to do was flip the coin. If it had come up tails, I'd have gone short. The reality is it's just got to come back 30 points. It's not like we haven't seen that before.
No. Just gapping down.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
What was the prior session low, Bob?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Friday's low.
Friday's
Lower
low.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
21,319.50.
So you've got to think it's at least going to get back to there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
In the next 24 hours.
Lower bands touch
I just don't
NQ
know
on
if
the
this account's going to
24.
make it. You want to see it reverse? Let me I'll close this trade.
I would love just to see a chart. There's legitimately nothing I can do right now.
All right, Doug, you all have a good one. You have a good one, man.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
That's where I'm at. I cannot get any workspace to actually open,
Wow.
and I don't know why.
Did you try the easy open?
I have. And every time I go into any other workspace outside of that, whether it be default workspaces, whatever.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Did you reboot?
Well, no, because I'm still talking to you. But that's what's next.
Oh, yeah. Look, hey,
I will
tired.
be right back.
All right. Sounds like Jesse's back.
I'm back. Yeah, I added
Fib.NQ
to
on the
that
2.
again, but this is now out of out of hand. Oh man, I tripled down. Now I'm just trying to get out of this thing at break even, and I'll just get out of here. Get out of its way. Ridiculous.
Fib.GC
Like
on
I
the
said,
2.
man, all I got to do is close this trade and it'll go to the moon.
Uh-huh.
Lower bands touch GC on the 24.
People are fucking idiots.
No, just us.
Well, in this instance, yes, that is true. But I just mean overall, like the
Double
panic
delta
and the
GC
sell-off.
on the 2.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
like really, American companies are worth less now because of some company decided to downgrade the United States credit score. Ridiculous, you idiots.
Well, you know what's going to happen in the morning, right? You know what's going to happen.
I think it's going to rip all the way back up and rip all
It
these
is.
Double
shorter
bands
faces
touch
off.
NQ on the
Yeah.
24.
Get some payback.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta CL on the 1.
Ay. Like magically, the value of all of our companies in the U.S. went down overnight over the weekend
Exactly.
because our
Audio is
credit
back.
score dropped.
John, are you back?
Audio is.
All right, John is back.
See if Ninja Tartar is, though.
Good old Ninja Tartar. You know, I used to have that problem about 3 or 4 months ago. It stopped
Enigma long
happening.
on the NQ2.
Hey, we got an Enigma long.
An Enigma long. Woohoo! Maybe there's some hope for my trade, Bob.
This is like so stupid.
Which workspace am I in?
Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm trying to take counter trades to keep it, back in the money here.
Jeez. Oh, you mean on other charts? Yeah, good. Good.
Ninja Trader just died again.
Oh no.
Jesus.
All right, we're about to go nuclear on this.
When you only have a couple $100 to go, too.
I know. I mean,
probably the best thing that ever happened to you, John.
Yeah.
Was
I was just gonna say.
No, because then I'll blow this thing up.
Oh. Right.
What is 10 contracts? Well,
Lower
let's see.
touch GC on the 24.
We were at like, what workspace? Let me get the easy open. I'm going to close that guy. Nope.
Well, 10 contracts is going to get you $50 for every tick.
Perfect. That's kind of retarded. So if I'm going for 20 ticks, that gets me $100.
Double delta GC
minus
on the
commission.
2.
So I need like.
No, if that's $1,000,
$3
I think. If you're going for, if you
God,
got 10
no.
contracts.
If I only do 3 contracts, right?
Oh, 3, yeah.
That'll get me $300.
Gotcha.
All right, we might have to just place this trade on the old
Lower
trade
bands
abate
touch
interface
GC
here. So
on the
if
24.
I can't pull this up.
And gold is just tumbling as well.
GC on the 2.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have thought everybody'd flock to gold with this horrible news of a credit score rating going down.
Super interested to what old
GC
Maverick has to say tonight.
Yeah, I've been waiting. That's one of the things I'm waiting for. 1,137 subscribers. Wow.
Yeah, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about with Maverick, I think Bob and I both. I don't know about Jesse. I think Jesse watches them some, but it's a Maverick of Wall Street channel. Pretty good macro picture.
Yeah.
And actually quite freaking hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to try again. Unless I just corrupted another workspace.
I see 112 likes.
I know, it's incredible.
If you haven't hit that like button yet, I see there's a few new folks hanging
Bob
out.
will stay up till New York. If we can hit 150
on the 24.
In fact, I'm going in and canceling that 3:30. I got to get some sleep.
All right. Looks like the reboot has solved my issue.
All right.
Well, that's good news.
Look at Bob go with his tech support advice.
Double delta GC on the 8.
Huh?
All right, we're almost.
You're the one who suggested it. Hey, did you reboot yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How about that?
Lower bands touch GC on the 24. Fib.GC on the 2.
You know, I knew this thing was going to sell off, but I really had no idea it was going to sell off. I mean, look how many
Fib.GC on the
we've
2.
had
Lower
straight
bands
down.
touch NQ
Okay,
on the 24.
so with that push we just got there, I just learned
Fib.GC on the
something
2.
new about the Sim 101 account.
What's that?
There's a bug. There's a flaw.
Yeah?
It does not auto-liquidate you when it should.
Okay.
Lower bands touch GC
that should
on
have
the
taken
24.
me out right there, but it did not.
That's funny, Adam. This is the Asian market. It is. It is.
Yes, we've already surpassed the range from Friday. Have no fear. We are back into.
Oh, I would like it to go up, Shane, but
I get to go up, Shane.
Lower bands touch
see, what
GC
people don't
on the
realize is this
24.
is an inverse trade.
He's
Lower
using
bands touch
Replicanto,
GC on the 24.
folks. It's got all kinds of bells
Lower
and
bands
whistles.
touch EF on the 24 on the 2.
Okay,
You
let's-
press the buy, it executes a sell.
All right, there's 21,200. Can we please turn around and go long
Double
now?
delta GC on the 2.
Unbelievable. So this is the we're almost to the low from what was that, Thursday?
Thursday's low would
We're
have
about to
brought it
hit
down
it.
to about 190.
Double delta GC on the 8.
192-ish. Yeah, so we're about to hit that. we got to find some support there.
You break that.
Yeah, we break that, I'm out of this trade for
your
sure.
Your next stop is going to take you somewhere down at around 2164-ish.
Jeez.
Two finger NQ on the 2.
Actually, you could technically start looking for a bounce there, and then get obviously a scalp back long at 192, and then get long or get short again, because you got thin structure retracement potential all over the place.
Shane, that's funny. Oh,
what's he got to say?
He said he took a short so that it'll go long for us.
Taking one for the team, he
Such
says.
a gentleman.
Divergence of NQ on the 89.
Ah, jeez, Bob.
I know. It was
like
$16 and it was $29.50, something like that.
All right, 2 green double deltas.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
I'm hearing buyers. I'm seeing some pressure.
This is when I say I knew I was right.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
We were right. We were just
early.
Way early. Gringo Loco, what's up?
Gringo Loco.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll bounce. Just double down again. I know, right?
No, unfortunately, I'm doubled down as far as I can go.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Oh, this is one hell of a push, though, for sure. Let's see if they
we
can
were
get
pretty far extended there.
Get me back to break even at least, please. Break even for me is 223.
Oh no, 21,258 for me.
Whoa.
It'll get there. It's going back to 21,310.
Let's go.
At some point.
Nah, it'll do it now. In fact, since it was grinding down, it'll take the elevator upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
If we can just get the golden ropes to cross.
Yeah, it looks like maybe we're getting a little support off of that low from Thursday. I think that's what just happened. Well, maybe not. Oh, boy.
I'm not even going to pretend anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
It's good training.
All right, I'm back in. Seem to be settling in.
Oh, Bean, I don't know, man. I'm doing my best to stay awake now. I'm about a half a pot in. Sorry, that's all right, Shane. Don't worry about it. I wanted to see how much heat I could take. How much heat could I stand?
All right, I'm conceited.
You're conceited?
I can see the chat again.
Oh, I thought you said you were conceited.
GC on the 8.
112 likes, Bob.
I know. Thank you. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Everybody likes a good train wreck.
They do.
No, I'm sure they called all the traders in early today.
Well, at least some of them.
Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Red Fib on the 24s.
I mean, NQ's down 302 points. That is not normal for an Asian session. So, at least
but
that
we've seen it before.
Yeah, it's happened. Well, usually it's when missiles are fired somewhere or something crazy's happening. I mean, nothing's happened. Zero. This whole credit downgrade is old news. Nothing new.
It's only down 200 points tonight from the highs.
Well,
it's got a 222 point range.
Well, what mine says, we're down 300. Well, I think mine the Ninja Trader calculates it, I think, from the close, right?
Well, the close was at 400.
It says we're down 1.38%, 297 points. Is my thing calculating wrong?
I think it may be.
395 down to 208.
The close was at 400 and a quarter-ish.
Where is this calculating from?
I don't know.
It calculates from the prior day's close, which was 405, and we're currently at 208. That's 200 points. Why does it say 298? Something's off.
Hey, Casey.
I'm going to hit F5 on my market analyzer. Maybe something, I don't know. That's weird.
Wow, we got 63 people in the bar.
You aren't going to get that in London.
It still says we're down $297 on NQ.
297 points. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. Let's see. Come on.
All right. That rubber band's pulled back pretty far.
I don't get it. Why is the market analyzer saying we're down 296? Huh.
Red dot on the 36s, red dot on the 24s.
Hey.
I can make this market turn around. Just let me get short one more time.
Well, Stealth tried that, and he ended up making more money.
Yeah, I can't get short yet, but I am going to. Right at about 219-ish.
Oh, if it pops through 220, it's gone. It's gone.
What's up, Steve? Good to see you. Carlos is still short.
See, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking one for the team.
Oh, come on, push. Get me back to break even. I'll never do it again, I promise. Please, God, I'm begging. I will friggin' donate to charities tomorrow. I will feed the homeless this weekend.
But aren't you sim trading, or did you get another account?
Yeah, but it still feels bad.
All righty.
You know, Jesse, you want to know one of the things in the world that pisses me off?
What?
You go buy a new can of Zens, and half of the pouches are busted when you open the damn
can.
can.
No.
Yeah, I've only had it happen when only one. There's always one, not always, but there's like one that got cut open because it got stuck in the edge, and then I gotta take them all. I don't want to swallow any of that shit. Who knows what it is, right? So I take them all out and I put them in a kitchen strainer, shake them around, blow them off, find the one that got fucked up, throw it away, clean them hella good, and then put them back.
All right, Jesse, starting to hear a little long action.
Yeah, we're 70% buyers here. Let's go. Uh-oh, they just gave up the ghost for a moment.
Cracking the dots here. That can
There
get
we
us
go.
back to
Boom.
232 potentially.
74% long. Oh, yeah. We got buying pressure on all three bar sizes. Let's go.
Never a doubt.
Sure.
My only regret is I doubled down way too early.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, I'm still going to let this ride. I mean, at this point, what difference does it make?
I mean, it is kind of feeling like it's wanting to. Oh, you know what? It's 12 o'clock. It's 12:01 too. So now a new market, new market just opened.
4 minutes.
So
actually, we determined last week that is a fallacy.
Yeah, we're off by an hour. So
we're off by an hour.
Yeah, but somebody mentioned something else. So there's another market that opened.
Asian market closing.
Yeah, somebody said something else too. What the hell was it?
All right, fellas, we are officially $180 from being done for the night.
All right, good job.
I got a super dot. Super green dot.
I have a blue dot on Smurf dot on the threes.
Go, baby, go.
85% buying pressure. Let's go. Let's go. They're pushing. Come on.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Let's go. Oh, I'm right there. Right there. Sorry for the language,
you
folks.
Michael Burries.
Oh, man.
All right, Shane. That's why we see we are the idiots that are keeping the market down.
Oh, yep.
Jesse and I are.
All right, we're gonna get one more trade off. That's gonna get Bob off the hook because I will have officially qualified it in one evening if I make this trade.
Oh, come on, John. Hit that motherfucker.
Sorry, folks.
Come on. God.
We're in the fiddle.
Are you short or long?
I'm not in it yet.
Oh, okay.
I agree with you, Carlos. I do agree with you.
What do you say?
If we break that, we're going shorter. If we break the lows.
Well, I guess you got till Friday then, Missile. Because the 24th is Saturday and you ain't trading then.
You're not trading Monday either.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Memorial Day, right?
Yeah. Memorial Day next Monday. Then we get into the old summer season. Shitty price action.
Slows down,
kind of trendy.
Yeah, but you got something going for you this time.
That's right.
You got Trump.
Yeah, that's right. And we got a downgraded credit score.
I'm gonna go back and start.
We're a 740 now instead of an 820. Jesus. People are idiots. Boom. Come on. All right, I'm at break even. I'm at break even, Bob.
And he's holding. He's not going to close it.
After taking all that heat, you bet your ass I'm going to try to get some green here.
And
You're
you just
at
ran
break even?
into an 8.5 red.
You know what that means,
red
folks?
AO.
You know what that means? It means it's at his perfect resistance point.
Exactly.
I will take one short right there.
It's sitting there friggin' bobbing around.
This better work.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Uh-oh.
You got a red AO.
Uh-oh, this could push. It's going to crack the dot.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
No, red
It's
headshot.
going to push.
Divergence
It's
of
gonna
GC
push.
on the 8.
Super AO, not a super AO, but
Let's see if Jesse's red double D,
you called it,
double
John.
delta.
You said it was going to go to 119 and then come on back down.
I'm holding.
God, hit that son bitch.
You're short, John?
I am short.
All right.
I had a red double delta top of the channels, Jesse.
It takes a real man to go short, go long here.
Fib.ES on the 1.
I saw $100 in profit.
70% buyers right now on this bar.
Yep.
They're trying to push.
Dude, this is going to be even worse if I get stopped out.
Oh, no. You're going to keep Bob up even later.
Divergence of
I saw
GC on the
$100 in profit at
24.
one point. I'm still positive on this trade,
Harmonic
but it's not
NQ
looking
on the
good for the
2.
home team right now.
Come on, we got a DCDM long. Let's go.
Oh, on what bars?
Harmonic
two.
NQ on the 2.
Oh, I'm green.
I thought you said you were going to close it if you got to break even.
No, I'm trying to hold off for a little bit of green.
That's not what you said. I think I heard the words, God help me get to break even and I'll never do this again.
That's what he really meant. Green double delta top of the channels on the 6s.
Let's go.
Okay, I took most of them off. I have 2 contracts on still long.
Oh no, I'm holding long. I'm riding it all the way back up.
Yeah, I was in the green though, so I started taking some heat off of myself.
No kidding, I might do that too.
Well,
I'm telling you, as soon as I close this, it's going to shoot to the moon.
That's what I was gonna say. You're not quite yet to break even there, though.
Oh no,
Bob.
I'm still a long way away.
Yeah,
I'm still.
I was. That's the difference. So I said, let me take some of this. Take some of this risk off.
5 points away.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
I'm gonna reload the Zen here.
I'm gonna go reload the coffee. I'll be back in a few, guys.
All right.
John, where did you close that trade or did you take a hit?
Fuck no, I'm in it.
Okay.
I'm out of it now. All right, fellas. Wasn't enough. It was not enough. We've got to execute one more trade.
Of course.
Have $94.
No, look, I'm not going to go back on my word. I said I was going to stay up, so I'm staying up. I mean, we got 113 likes. We still have 115 likes. We still got 57 folks in the bar. 116 likes. All right, guys, don't forget to tip your waitresses.
I still like the fucking short, though.
I don't blame you.
Aaron just liked.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Yeah. No, Erod, let's go.
I'm up. I mean, awake. I'm awake, not up. I'm awake. It's coming back. It's going to come back with a vengeance.
I still would like to know why the hell my market analyzer is telling me that NQ is down $285. That's not
285 points. Yeah, I have no idea.
It's not possible.
Jesse James, your short's playing out like a champ again.
Well, you probably just passed that account right now, right?
No, because the super trail kicked in and it wasn't enough.
He's like 75 cents short. He's taking a long now just to ensure that
we have to stay up longer.
Yeah, I'm staying up. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to stay up till I'll get into we'll open London and we'll just keep on trucking. But I'm just going to go ahead and cancel that other stream. And we'll just use this one to keep going. Smurf dot on the twos at the bottom of the channel.
Double dots long.
It's coming back.
Yeah, so earlier before the market opened, guys, I took all the panels off my computer, pulled out all the filters, blew everything out with my air, got it all cleaned up. I was feeling real good. First trade, I was up $174. I'm like, yeah, let's go. And then boom, I got run over. Ugh. Oh, unbelievable.
Hey, where's the fourth member of the Nomads support team here?
Casey?
No, in the private text. There's
I don't know.
There's been no moral support from that fourth member of the
MIA, missing in action.
No, he's in bed. Are you kidding me? I know exactly where he is.
Just for the record, if he rewatches this stream, we need some moral support on here, brother.
Dude, we have 119 likes. This is unbelievable.
Jeez.
If we can get to 100 by 1 a.m.,
oh my
Bob
God,
will stay up till New York.
We have 1,141 subscribers.
Everyone must have spread the rumor that Jesse got ran over by a Zamboni.
Did you get out of your trade?
Me? No, I still have 2 contracts on long.
Okay, so you thinned the herd.
Oh yeah, big time.
Okay.
Cracking dots.
All right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go freshen up the coffee. I'll be back.
All right.
God damn, son of a bitch.
This is so funny. If I turn up missing in the next week, everyone should know that Bob is Sleepy Party. Because I'm quite positive that he's ready to kill me. Should have held that short, Jesse.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
That was the trade. That was it.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 24.
Big shark up here.
Fib.GC on the 8th.
Problem is I still hear buyers. Jesse, you got to be up now, right?
Yeah. Oh shoot, $440. Let me close one of those. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I still have one on. It's up $195.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right, yeah, Coop. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Should have taken that. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe this is. They're trying to run it.
Plus 1,800. Good job, Coop. Gabriel said nice. I don't remember what we were talking about. Sorry, Gabe. I'm a little late trying to catch up on the chat here. I apologize. But thank you.
Lots of thin structure still. We know this. Go get them tomorrow there, T-Coop. We're counting on someone doing something great.
Mm-hmm.
Old Missile got some accidental money. Way to go, Miss.
I think he was talking about when you were like, Jesse, you're up, right? And I said, oh, shit, let me look at my chart. I wasn't paying attention.
DCDM long. Could also be considered a 3 wise men there. I have zero interest in the DCDM here. Won't lie. Even if it does play out.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Carlos, 1 hour holding. Nice. Still in that short, huh? Jeez. So, John, were you still in that short?
No, I wasn't. I
okay.
said I had no interest in that.
Oh, gotcha.
Double
gotcha.
delta
Yeah, because it
NQ
just
on the
pulled
2.
all the way back to my friggin' entry here.
Bad at the bottom of the channels with large timing. Long. Not a fan of that one either. Basically, if you can't tell, I'm not a fan of much of anything at this very moment.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of hard to know. Like, because we did hit that. Did we hit that low from Thursday? Hold on, let me look.
No, we didn't. We missed it.
Yeah, almost got there. Almost. But that only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, they say.
Correct. Literally need $80, rough and tough.
Dude, 121 likes I see. Holy
Hell yeah.
smokes.
Let's go. Back in the middle of that double cross.
Harmonic
But
NQ
2
on
try
the 2.
rule would be violated. We popped back into that DCDM, popped back out of it. So staying out of the way. We'll wait until the next good setup. Divergence on the 9s.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Green dot on the MACV. Super green dot on the 6s.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Any quick move down. Could be looking at a Titanic zone here.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Double dots long on the 24s. Again, I believe no long moves right now. I am armed full auto short.
That's right. I remember you saying that.
Double dots long on the 36s. Again, I'm believing no long signals right now. It might cost me, but
Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta CL on the 1.
this evening has not paid to be long, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to try to start now. Crack the dots on the 24s, I will get short.
All right, Andrew. Good night. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you.
Yeah, Jesse, watch the chat. I'm just looking at charts.
No problem.
Thank you, buddy. I'm trying to make this money so we can give Bob a break. We are in another trading range again. Price for the last 25 minutes or so. I shouldn't say 25, 15. It's been pretty sideways here. If we can get back up to the top of it, I will get short there. Cracking dots. It's just hard to believe any of this with no real... Well, I thought I pressed short, but it didn't. So, oh well. Must have missed the button.
There it goes, too.
Yeah. I was just off the sell button with the mouse. I should have been using hotkeys there.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
It wouldn't have got me my move anyway, so.
Unless it drops one more time here.
Smurf dot long, so you got double dots long now on the not or
All right,
on the
I'm back,
sixes.
guys.
So you got a green dot, super green dot, and then you have a Smurf dot long, but it is a new. It's a lower low than the previous. That pushes it back up into the previous
Double
range.
delta NQ on the 2. Fib.es on the harmonic 6. ES on the 1.
Man, I left and this thing was going up. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Fell out of the range. Trying to push back up into it again. All right. Come on. Down, 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 down. I need 2 more bars. We're locking in $90. We're out and we are qualified. Bam.
All right. Good job, dude.
Oh, no, we got to stay up now.
Oh, boy.
We are qualified.
Good job, John.
Good job.
All right, so that's in an Asian session qualification. Let's go buy one more.
I may have to here in a few minutes.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2.
All right, Bob, let me pull up your chat here so I can find your link for ETF.
Just click the link in the chat, John.
I did.
Okay. And then spring 90 is the code.
Sweet.
Hey, use Shot Nobody. It's a great way to leverage your accounts, leverage your money. You can get in and get an account for, well, if on ETF, you can get in and get a 50K account for $16.50. On Apex, you can get in there for, I guess, around $32. And if you qualify it, turn it into a PA. You treat it like it's cash. You can make money. I'm so tired, I can't explain it.
Double Smurf dots long on the 6s now.
Whoa, tons of buyers right here.
All right.
Trying to push.
Let's go.
Do I want a 50K or do I want a 150 there, Bob?
I'll go for the 150. I do. I would just do the 50, but you know, you're a heavy hitter.
Well, if I do the 150, then I can do an 18 contract opening swing.
There you go. Go have fun with it, man. What is it? $30? $26?
$29.50.
There you go. You've blown that much on a good pull boy.
That is very true.
Yeah, I heard that y'all went someplace fancy for Mother's Day.
We did. We went to Tableau.
How was it?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't think it'd be a place that I'd go to a ton. It's a Dickie Brennan's place, right?
I got you. Okay.
Right off of right by the Cabildo.
Okay.
Right off of Jackson Square.
Right off of Jackson Square. Yep.
Yeah. Literally right across the street from the Cabildo.
Awesome.
For those that don't know what the Cabildo is, it's the Louisiana State Museum. Right in the heart of the French Quarter.
Very old piece of property.
Yes. All right, we're going to go 50K. We're going to agree to terms of use. We're going to click Trade of 8. Do we do the 1 day to pass?
Double delta
now you're
GC
talking. Living on the edge there, huh?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, now I can close this crap.
All right. We have a new 50K with
Fib.GC on the 2.
ETF, Bob.
All right, man.
All right.
That gives you 8 minis to swing.
We're going to swing them.
We was swinging.
1 day, same as cash. Is that what you got?
I did the 1 day upgrade.
Harmonic
It cost
NQ
me
on
another
the 2.
$19 for 1 day to pass.
There you go.
So you got all night tonight plus all day tomorrow, right? Let's get her done.
Or we just go all in right
Double
now.
delta CL on the 1. Double delta
Fib
NQ
dot on
on
the
the
89. You got a big green dot on the 89. It's time to get along, boys.
Let's go.
Did anybody, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did anybody answer You Shot Nobody's question about 20 Apex accounts?
No, I was leaving that up to you because I was too tired.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cover it.
All right, go ahead.
So You Shot Nobody. So what it is, and what is qualified? A new account. So what they're called is their evaluations, right? It's a test. They're testing you to see if you're a good enough trader to be part of their live trading team, right? And so in the meantime, if you can qualify an account, which in other words, if you can pass one of these evaluations, then they'll give you a simulated funded account. So you're still trading a sim account, but they pay you the money you make if you can get that far. And so the reason for 20 accounts is it gives us more leverage. They'll let you have up to 20 accounts. Most other prop firms are 5 accounts, I think, 3 or 5. But ETF and Apex allow you to have up to 20. And so if you use a trade copier, right, like you see Bob doing there on the screen, and you use your sim account as the leader, and then you've got 20 accounts
on the 2.
being copied to it, you can imagine the crazy amount of leverage that's involved, right? And so if you can pass all those evals and have 20 sim funded accounts, and let's say you do $100 times 20, right? And so some people have 20 accounts here, 20 accounts there, 5, 5, 5, and 3. I mean, it's an incredible amount of leverage to use with your trade copier. And a little bit safer than trading that amount of contracts on a live money account, right? So that's why people do it.
Good job, Jesse.
Yeah, I hope I covered it. Let me know if you have any questions.
Convince me. I mean, hell, if you have 50 accounts, right?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
If you have 50 accounts and you're up $100, you're up $5,000. Do that once a day and think about what you're going to be up. Think about how you can parlay this into a much bigger windfall.
That's right. I've had days where I did $3,000 on the day across 20 accounts. So there you go. But I've also had days like today where I lose $2,000 across 10 accounts. So it goes, that leverage goes in both directions. It's incredibly beneficial, but also very dangerous. And yes, when you blow up an account, you're only losing the amount of money that you invested in purchasing that account and activate if you pass the eval and then the activation fees or whatever to get your simulated funded account. So instead of losing your 20 grand or whatever, right? So and all these different prop firms such as Apex, ETF, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, they all have different sets of rules and restrictions that we have to trade within. So it's
lower bands touch ES on
I think it's actually more difficult trading prop firms than it is trading live markets. Obviously they're a business, they got to make money and they got to make it difficult for us to pass and get paid, right? So that's the business model. But if you can do it, I mean, I think all three of us on this call here have done it plenty of times, right?
Oh yeah.
It's just, being consistent is the difficult part because of all the different crazy rules.
Maintaining discipline for that long is the hardest part.
It's the hardest, and especially because you look at it like, well, I only paid $16 for this account, but over time it adds up. You buy 20 accounts, that adds up. You buy 20 more because you blew them up, it keeps adding up. So it's for some of us like myself, it can get into a kind of a little vicious cycle at times. Missile says, dangerous is my middle name. Yes,
I thought it was Eleanor. I don't know why I thought his middle name was Eleanor.
Yes, it's real money payouts. Yep.
John's quiet. He must be in a trade.
Yeah, I am not. I'm taking a drink.
Real money payouts. So
last year, very, very real.
Very real. Last year, I killed it. I did very, very well on prop firm trading last year. This year, not so much. I mean, we're 5.5 months into the year, and I've only got $9,200 in payouts. So not very good.
Yeah, but last year you were a six-figure trader.
Yeah, last year I killed it. I mean, I had to pay my federal tax bill was $37,000. Oof, that hurt. So I for whatever reason, this year I was buying bigger accounts, 150Ks, and I was trying a different trade style, going for much bigger trades. And I've since and I got paid out doing that, but I wasn't as consistent as I needed to be. So I've since switched back down to 50K accounts, smaller accounts, trading smaller size, micros even. And been doing good. The last 2 weeks I've been doing great until tonight. Tonight was a disaster. I just did not trust. I just did not believe that the NASDAQ was going to keep going down as far as we've gone.
Touch NQ on the 24.
I made the mistake of doubling down, doubling down, doubling down, doubling down, and then boom, accounts blown. So rinse and repeat.
Are we going to go up and repair that thin structure?
You see, Casey, you little.
I know.
I mean, I can see a path to go do that, Bob.
I'm kind of bummed I closed out of my long there. By the way, I didn't announce it, but I closed that last contract for $200 profit.
There you go.
So
I'm back within 100 ticks.
Sweet. Hopefully it keeps pushing.
Buying up some new evals.
No, I'm voluntarily putting myself on timeout for the rest of this week. I've got a lot of family stuff going on. We're going to be in San Francisco Tuesday, which means we all have to work long and late hours tomorrow. And I don't want to buy accounts and only have a couple of days to trade them this week. So I'll just wait. I'll hang out with you guys and I'll trade the Sim 101 account this week and then reassess.
There you go.
I wish it wasn't so damn expensive to reset a funded account, man. Take Profit Trader's like $649 to reset a 50K.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. That's way too expensive. I mean, if it was just if it was double the cost of the original account, I'd pay that. But $649, no way. No.
123 likes, Bob.
I know. Isn't that incredible?
That's crazy. It keeps going up.
Yeah. And so does our count. We're up at 1,142 subscribers.
All right.
Let's
I know,
go.
Casey. I know, Casey. We love you too, brother. Just Venmo me a few accounts.
Dude, this will not get above 1235. If it can break above 235.
Well, the bigger pars are still have high buy pressure. So,
Okay.
I mean, all three of my pressure indicators are positive. So 62%, 57, and 60%. They're trying to push through here.
What's your Venmo, Jesse?
I'm just messing.
Oh, it's better than the answer I thought you were going to get because I thought he was going to say, hey, what's Venmo?
What's Venmo?
Dude, I give Davis Baloney all the credit for the growth in the channel lately.
For sure. Yeah, it exploded once he started doing that crazy stuff
yeah.
on the channel. Yeah, I knew it was going to help. I told you guys. I mean, when you've got 60,000 people watching, doesn't matter if they're fake. In that moment, YouTube is now going, whoa, these guys are great. Let's suggest them to everybody. You know, and then the next day they pull away all the fake accounts and crap. Who cares? You know, he helped us out incredibly.
I wish he'd do some more help.
Yeah, no kidding.
Maybe tomorrow night he'll be back.
It's kind of like having a dream about Cheryl Teagues and then waking up and realizing it was a dream. A younger Cheryl Teagues.
Let's see. New account. It's got that. Just took the wrapper off of it.
All right.
Let's see what we're going to do with it.
Is it ribbed for her pleasure?
Oh, God.
I mean, he said he took the wrapper off of it.
Oh, man. I thought he was talking about a lollipop.
How many licks does it take to get to the center?
Somebody's going to get the fuzzy end of that lollipop, huh?
Ay. You guys got me so tired I'm delirious over here. Okay, so pressure on the bars is 55, 56, and 59, all long.
We're at the top of the channels in the 9s. We are on a lime dot from on the 89s with divergence.
Boy,
we've broken the back of a shark on king timing.
Just can't seem
on
to
the
get through that
3s.
235, man.
Yeah, it's trying to break through there, but yeah, it's been stuck.
It's like a fight. Somebody is heavily guarding this.
This was one heck of a. Is it anybody looking at the 6s? Look at that delta push right here. This last move. Wow, it's way up.
Trying to decide if this is a trap and I should take half off or. There you go, Jesse. Come on. Break it.
57, 57, and 59 all long.
Break it. I just feel like if it, there it goes.
There it goes. 72%.
Right.
Oh, it's pushing.
All right. The skies are clear. Let's light this candle.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Man, now the fighting commences.
Dude, I've never seen a VWAP line look this weird. Do you guys have it on any of your charts?
No, I don't.
Dude, let me take a picture and text you guys. This is ridiculous. I've never seen it look like this.
Come on, push it up. Dude, I am 84 ticks away from break even. 82. Push it up.
VWAP's back at what? 299.40 is what I have.
Wait till you see this picture. I literally have never seen VWAP looking like this before. It looks like an old set of boobies. I mean, usually it's a pretty smooth line, you know, like a moving average.
All right, let's go, man. Let's take it up. It's been a long time coming. Go up on me, baby.
Casey, what it tells you is, well, it's the volume weighted average price. So
boobs. You lost them. All right.
Harmonic touch on
I should have taken half off up there. All right, come on, Shark, do your thing.
Yeah, there was some sell pressure there, but I think it was just profit takers.
On the 2.
Because I'm still seeing buyers flowing in. So
no, it's coming back down.
Well, volume is negative. Pretty significantly.
Yeah, but see, there was a lot of pressure there and they couldn't push it. I think it's still trying to push up. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, obviously I was way wrong tonight. Oh, now they've overcome. What?
Now, last minute sellers selling their shorts. Closing. They're closing. Let's go. Damn, I should have dropped half.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
I just know as soon as I drop half or close the trade, I know it's going to go back my way.
Mm-hmm.
And I know overall tonight it's coming back up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
I'm just going to shut up now.
Sorry, Bob.
I just couldn't have timed it any better. You know?
You could not have said that at any more perfect time.
Unbelievable. $125 likes.
Oh,
Harmonic
Lord.
GC on the 2.
Still have 48 people in the chat.
I am punch drunk at this point. It's been a long time since I've done this.
Yeah. I think Bob's going to be real careful now moving forward to say, hey, if we get to 100 likes, I'm staying up all night.
Nope. The next one is 200 likes.
Yeah, the bar has moved.
Yep. The bar has been set.
The bar is new.
Kind of like this trade.
Well, someone said earlier that it's gonna grow exponentially now, and I agree, and it has been, right? Once you get up to a certain point, it's just gonna keep friggin' snowballing.
I didn't believe it when I heard that too. I did not.
Yeah, it does, because think of how long we were stuck at like 700, right? Forever, and then 800 came, 900 came easier, 1,000 came way easier, and now look at it, just rolling.
I mean, just look at the last month. It's 284 subscribers. 287 subscribers in the last 28 days. In the last 4 weeks.
David Baloney, thank you, sir.
Yep, David hooked it up.
Man, why didn't I just get out of half of this damn order? Thin the herd.
I think this is just a little pullback.
It's just a gully.
I think we've seen the low for the night.
It's a gully.
Have you ever seen The Big Short?
Oh yeah. That's
riding
exactly
around with
what.
riding around with the realtor. It's just a little gully.
Oh boy.
That's right, Casey. Thank you, David.
Far be it for me to throw out movie quotes, but there you go. There's my one time. All right, coming into double king timing on the 6s.
Somebody remind me again the true part of that story, Michael Burry. Is it true that he personally ended up with nothing, but everybody he represented got very wealthy off of what he was able to do?
No, not true. He made a fortune.
Okay, good. I like a happy ending.
Oh no, he did very well.
You want a happy ending, cowboy?
Oh, Jesse, you need to go to bed.
Tell me about it.
Oh, Lord.
What's up, Chris? Long time no see.
Man, I just knew we were going to get back to 50. That would have been so cool.
Mr. Ashcraft, would you please hit that like button for me?
He's already hit it. He was the one that got us over 100.
Okay. On both your accounts, please, sir?
He did it on 3 different accounts for us. It was huge.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We didn't have that many. We just had,
we had enough people with multiple personalities that,
yeah.
We didn't even have Captain Price in here tonight.
Yeah.
He could have done it on his own.
That's right. Yes, sir. All 3.
It is good to see Ashcraft back in here.
Oh, man. Let's go. Somebody just shoot me. I mean, at this point, it's just funny. It's like, I just want to see if it'll do it now. It's like, I don't even care. I rolled over about 3 hours ago.
It's like, do me in like old Yeller.
Yeah.
All right, Bob, it's going long.
Good. All right.
Why, you short?
Yep.
That hasn't worked so far, John.
That was a pretty good sign for you. Lots of sellers, and price went nowhere.
All 3 pressure indicators are red.
Oh, so it's going back short?
Well, they just flipped again.
Well, I saw we had and price went nowhere.
Nothing but absorption?
Yep. Yeah, okay, red again, but it's not going anywhere.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
All right, I'm out of my short.
Did you full port it?
No, I did not. I went 2.
Okay.
That
Upper
might be
band
And I
enough
touch
to
manually
get
DC
it.
trailed
on the
it down.
24.
Oh, did you?
So I should have just let it do its thing.
Oh yeah, he's got several, Casey. Dr. M, I think that's one of them.
And Momo.
Is he Momo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fib.gc on the 2.
You can tell by the randomness of the comments.
Yeah.
Double Delta NQ on the
What's
2.
funny is every time he's going on some tangent about something random, sometimes I'll ask, what do you mean by that? Did I miss something? And he'll point something out, and it's like, oh, then it's obvious. Like something we said in the chat triggered the whole topic. And I would have never put 2 and 2 together.
All right. I want to get short again. Just for giggles.
Well, 2 of the 3 are definitely showing sell pressure. 59%, 62%, and 55%. So all 3 of them are red.
You could, in theory, play something long here with a Delta King play on the 6s. But again, not interested in really taking any longs.
All right, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, look.
All
Sounds good.
Looks like a Titanic zone.
Oh, a
Little
green
spread
one
of-
too, Bob.
Yep.
Oh boy, look out.
A little bit spread apart. Oh, it's coming back. There's not a doubt in my mind. All right, I'll be back.
I'm short again. What was my indicator? Not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I do actually like a potential quick scalp to the. Come on, one more bar down. One more bar. I am break even just in case.
Okay, the sell pressure is dwindling a little bit here.
Pop. Like I said, there is a case for a Delta King play on the 6s right now. So you have large, a significant Delta spike down on King timing. You could play that for a scalp back in the other direction. It is a scalp, not anything big, because you're going against the grain there.
What is Bob? Is Bob on the 2s? Hold on, let me zoom in. Yeah, he's on the 2s.
CBD is down pretty good. I think we do get Bob to wrap this up here when he comes back.
All
I
right, I'm
agree.
back. What?
I'm fading pretty quick.
Oh, no. No.
Enigma short on the NQ2.
Oh, boy. That's great. Got an Enigma short.
On what?
The 2s. 22.4.
Target's what?
Target is 216.50.
I would believe that one.
I believe it. I believe it.
I have a green AO 11.1 on the 6s. Bottom of the channels.
All right. God, we're up to 127 likes.
It just keeps going.
I know, right?
Pop back above the cross.
Divergence
get back
down
below the
GC on the
cross.
8.
Gold is ripping up.
Upper
Gold
bands
is
touch
ripping
GC on the 24.
up. Where's gold going?
There's your Delta King entry. That's that AO.
Red arrow on the MACD.
What AO? Am I missing something?
I have an AO and 11.1 on the 6s.
Oh, on the 6s. A green
A
one?
green AO.
Yeah. So the AO is order flow driven, right? Which is immediate. The red arrow on the MACD is a lagging
Upper bands
moving
touch
average
GC
indicator.
on the
So I would
24.
trust the AO, at least for a quick move. Of course, my ass has been trying to long this market all night. So what do I know?
Missile, you got a ghost out there, man.
Oh boy.
Right in the middle of this AO. Next delta is very small.
What the heck is this Mike Jones investing? 10,000 views on this video from 5 hours ago. It just popped up in my YouTube thing. It says, this is what caused the downgrade. Watch this before Monday's market open. It will spark major buying if it happens.
Missile, that was Bob stealing your bike, dude.
Man, come on. Let's go. Get me to break even, and I swear I'll never do this again.
I know, right?
Where's your break even?
58. Yeah. Silence. Crickets. Crickets. Crickets.
I'm looking at charts right now to see if I can find anything that supports it.
Nope. Other than repairing the thin structure
Fib.GC on the 2.
created by the downdraft this afternoon.
Got a beehive forming here on the 3s, Bob.
I got a beehive forming on the 2s as well. It's going to come down first, but it's going back up. comes back,
I think
if it looks below 200 and fails, if it doesn't look below and fail, I'm gonna put some more on at 200. I probably should have done that already, and that may have gotten me down to a point where I can. Hey, plutonium.
That AO fired
Upper
right at
bands
us.
touch GC on the 24.
I'm thinking that the London session folks are going to wake up, get to their charts, and go, "What the beep are these idiots thinking?" And they're going to buy this all the way back up.
There's your AO. Then AO's a reversal.
It's trying to push pretty nice here. Let's see. 73% buyers, 75, 77.
Fib.95 on the 2.
Ooh, come on.
Upper
Keep it
bands
going.
touch GC
I got
on the
long,
24.
I'm back. Got stopped.
Oh, you know what happened there? It was 1:05 a.m., meaning London pre-market just opened.
Ah, okay.
We've been an hour off on that for some time.
Time change got us, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Okay, so they buy it up just to friggin' sell it off.
Oh, yeah, you know it. It's just like our market. No different.
All right.
Just a little practice session here.
ES on the 24.
Yeah, we've been doing a little thing tonight called practicing how not to trade.
That's right. Reverse
Upper
osmosis.
bands touch GC on the 24.
John, did you get target on that long?
No, I stopped out.
Darn it.
Well, I stopped out, but I stopped down ahead of my entry, so I was good.
Okay, yeah, I thought it did keep pushing a little bit.
I'm up $178 in this new eval now.
All right, careful. That's where I was before I blew my account. It was exactly 174. I'll never forget that number. 174. Should have just stopped right.
My next
yeah,
trade,
plutonium. I am doing London.
We got the masses, plutonium. The masses spoke, and Bob's threw out a number of how many likes it would take, thinking that in 15 minutes we couldn't get an extra 20 likes, and people got us there.
Yeah.
We may have a bunch of fake subscribers and fake likes, but
but they got the job done.
We have a dedicated community.
That's right. I'm in the middle of
harmonic.
I'm using the Michael Burry strategy here. I may be early, but I think I know I'm right. I'm just early. Casey's still hanging with us. It's going to be an early London session, though, because I got to get some sleep before I go to work in the morning. I need to cancel that other stream and just keep on streaming with this one, plutonium. So I'm going to run over there and take care of this. Let's see. Make sure I don't cancel the wrong one. All right. That one is scheduled. This one is live now. So I'm going to end this one. Yeah. And we're just going to run straight on through.
Bob, you got me for another.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
20 minutes.
No. This was your idea.
No, your idea.
This was your idea.
Oh, no.
Your idea.
Oh, yeah. All right, folks. Oh, we need 15 more likes. Let's keep his ass up through London.
I'm not gonna lie, the like counter started sounding like AudioBox.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, there we go. 75% buyers. Let's go. It's pushing. 81%. Okay, it's dropping. They try and then they kind of give up. They try. All right, it's pushing again.
I ain't saying shit. Last time I said something, well, we know it was perfect timing.
What's up, Ben? Good to see you. Hit that like button, buddy.
I am swinging for the fence, guys. I am swinging for the fence.
Another AO on the 24s.
Man, I'm only 30 points away from being at break even. Hey, Ben, what's going on? You can't take anything I'm doing here seriously tonight. Just gonna preface the stream with that one. I'm testing the theory that everybody loves a good train wreck.
Seems to have worked with that amount of likes.
Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
So have no fear. We are not down $5,300. We're only down $530 on this trade. I have used Replicanto to cross it over to micros. So I am 8 micros deep in this.
See, my problem, good on you for, holding it at just 8, because that's the problem I had earlier. I just kept adding and adding and adding, and then poof.
Yeah, no, I can't. I added way too early. I just thought this thing was going to turn around when we hit that Super AO and that Enigma. We had a Super AO, Super Enigma, Moonshot, the whole 9 yards. And she went down like a 1-egg pudding. So I doubled down there, and that's it. That was it. I still think it's going to come back. I just don't know if it's going to be now or London or New York pre-market. But I'm going to hang. I will tell you that my other trades, so my micros, the plan that the trading plan that I put together, John.
Yes.
I'm up $592, and that's real money. So that's
very
good.
nice, Bob.
Yeah.
Real money.
That's real money. That's real money. So that's all good. Not that this is fake money, but this is just an eval. Lose a little bit here, it's okay.
Yeah, it really slowed down, didn't it?
What time is it? 1:15?
Yeah.
All right.
Can't believe I'm up this late with you guys. Jeez.
You got to be over here on the East Coast.
I'm starting to seriously think there's something wrong with us.
There is definitely something seriously wrong with us.
Definitely. That's not even a question, folks.
No. All right. I'm going to run real quick down to 7-Eleven. I am out of what?
Call it, buddy.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not calling it. Y'all can go away. I got my word, I gave him my word. And I've already closed the other stream. So that one is not coming back.
Oh boy.
I'm going to at least 4 a.m.
I'm not gonna make it that long.
Oh no, yes you are. Yeah.
I am not making that long.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey
guys, hit that like button. If we can get 2 more likes, John says he'll stay up till 4.
I've already got toothpicks in my eyelids trying to keep them open over here.
Dude, y'all ramrodded me right into this. I'm not going to go back on my word. Dude, we got 128 likes tonight.
That's crazy. That's good. We're killing it, boys. Bob, how long does it take you to go to 7-Eleven and back?
20 minutes.
Holy smokes, never mind. I was going to offer to stay on until you get back. But
it's 20 minutes.
I don't know.
I was going to bed at 9:30. Remember that, guys?
You should have never floated the 100 like idea, Bob.
I didn't float it then. Did I? No.
Yes, you did.
Oh God, and it was in such a sense of humor. It was like, yeah, if we get 100 likes, I'll stay up all night.
And then they delivered.
No, and then you ramrodded it. You shoved it down their throats. Every new guy that walked in, hit that like button.
You know what's funny? It's like we had like 60-something viewers at the time. Right now, it's kind of dropped down. So those folks hit the like button and then left.
Yeah.
They're like, look at that clown. That degenerate trading clown.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Ben wants to know if he says if he can make you $400, will you pay him $100?
Oh, geez. That's the classic scam, right? Oh, that's funny.
All right. Guys, I will be back. These guys may be gone by then. The trade is not going anywhere unless it goes down to 21,175, and then I'm out.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
And I hear buyers.
Gotcha, Bob. We'll hang as long as we can, but I'm half asleep. But do your thing, and we'll say our goodbyes if we have to drop.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Bob. Thanks
I'll be back.
Yeah,
man. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
All right.
All right. Bye.
See you later, Bob. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, we're in this tight little consolidation here. It feels like it's wanting to pop. Yeah, it's like, how can you trust a long after tonight, though?
I cannot.
No.
I cannot.
$404 was the... No, that was the open. Oh, that's the previous day's open. 320 down to 228. I still can't figure out why my market analyzer says that NQ is down 277. I don't get it.
I don't know either, buddy.
It's bugging the hell out of me.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
Because even if we opened at Friday's close, oh, you know what it does?
What does it do?
Oh, I figured it out. I think it calculates from the regular trading hours close on Friday,
Harmonic NQ on the
Gotcha.
2.
which was pretty
Harmonic
high up
NQ
there,
on the
right?
2.
Right.
Let me go back. Let me look at some timestamps here. 1400 is the close, right? Or 1500?
I'm only on Eastern time, so it would be 1600 on my chart.
16. You're right. 1600. That's right. So 1600, we were way up there at like
500 or so.
504. And now we're down at 224. So there it is. There's the 280. Yeah, okay. So that's right. I've asked about that before, if anybody knew how to change NinjaTrader to go off of the actual futures market sessions instead of regular trading hours. And I don't know how to do that. I might just have to write my own indicator columns for the market analyzer. Ben said Uber deliver. Oh, man. Fading fast here, John.
Buddy, I'm not going to make it much longer, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you're not trading anymore, are you?
No, I'm done.
Taking your 178?
Yep.
Not a bad idea. I wish I would have taken my 174 earlier. Jeez Louise. I mean, times 10, that's not bad, right? $1,700.
Nope.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Yeah, pretty tight range down here. Oh,
Fib.NQ on the 2.
they're trying to push it down. $76, 77% shorters here. Sellers, shorters. 93% sellers. They're trying to push it. I took a short there. I'm going to take my $110. Sim money only, but
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
what's up, Lambra? Well, folks, I think I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm half dead over here. I'm gonna have to call in dead to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm cooked, buddy.
Are you? Well, everybody that's still here, thank you so much. You guys stick around. Bob will be back. He's gonna take it into the London Open. But I think John and I are gonna call it and say goodnight. It's been our pleasure, and thanks for being here. We appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the likes and subscribes and all that. The channel's been growing crazy lately, so we appreciate
Double
that.
Delta
Thank
GC
you.
on the 2.
And I'll be back tomorrow night. How about you, John? Will you be around?
I hope to.
Sweet.
But yeah, I'm sure we'll get roasted for the next couple hours by Bob. But it'll all have been worth it. Thank you guys so much for all the likes, all the support. Like Jesse said, it's fantastic.
That's right.
Hey Lambro, let old Bob know in the chat there when he gets back. He's responsible for all the Nightbot shit, so he can fix it. But definitely appreciate everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.
See you, John. Timothy, Bob will be back in just a few minutes, so hang out. John and I are calling it a night. But thanks for checking in. Bob will be right back. He just had to run out to 7-Eleven real quick and get a refill. So, Chris, see ya. Adam, see ya. Lambra, see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 89. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.ES on the 1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Two-finger GC on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. fib.gc on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. 2 finger GC on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Enigma long on the ES1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right, folks, I am back. Did they leave us? I think they left us. Lightweights. Okay. Oh, well. It's coming back.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
What bothers me is if London gaps down. We shall see. That's okay. They roped me into this. No doubt. No doubt at all. At least I don't have to go to the store in the morning. Now I have coffee and a little bit of everything. All right, we are up to 133 likes. Go figure. And 1,144 subscribers. How awesome is this? I don't know how long I can make it now. I really should have went to bed at 9:30ish. I knew better than this. All right, well, let's go then, Casey. Unfortunately, I have meetings before then. That's why I so desperately need to get some sleep. That's right. Plutonium will be here. Let's go. Let's go. That was a nice push. Just need 24 points to break even. Call in sick, PTO. I get it. I hear you, Steve. Unfortunately, I'm leading
Upper
the masses.
Touch NQ on the 24.
I wish it were so. I wish I could do it, but I can't. It's more about just wanting to see this come back. Boy, talk about a Titanic kind of move here. Taking forever. to turn this boat around. Yeah, I've got 8 micros long. It's about proving a point now. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Well, I am within 20 points of breaking even. Okay, a little bit more now. Good one there, Casey. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I definitely have my ES charts on. I also have gold and I also have crude. And during the day, I might trade YM only because Vinny does. You can never have enough confluence. Never have enough confluence.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Yeah, me too, brother. This is really starting to look like it's making a cup and handle. I don't know how to work this damn thing. There's the cup. There's the saucer.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Oh man. Well, we've got a 18-legged dog trap right now. Come on. Let's go. Let's rock this thing.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Coming up on king timing. Now it looks like we're getting that handle.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
I just can't bail on this now. It's going to be hilarious if this turns into a profitable trade. I know it may sound strange, but I really am convinced we got another
upper bands
70
touch
points
on the
before
24,
this upward
divergence
move
down
is over.
NQ on the 9.
Let's go. And I got to quit saying let's go. Every time I say let's go, it goes, but the wrong way. It's not a bad idea, Eric. Let the craziness settle down and get through the mad push, the mad open, the news. Get to the bottom half of the second hour. Come on, let's go. Slow grind up. Because we want it to last. Oh, yeah. It's so hard. I find it hard to trade when the speeds are that high. Slow grind up. Slow
upper
grind
bands
up.
touch NQ on the 24.
Let's go. 13 points away from break even. 62 to take our first target. Just need to break that 50 mark. Get up there above the 250 mark. Slow grind up. I'm hoping this is a continuation AO. Super nice to get above that 50 mark. Give it a little bit of momentum. Let's go. Grind it on up.
Upper
Come
bands
on.
touch NQ on the
Come
24.
on. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Eric. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Currently, we are up to 1,144 subscribers. Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Look at this. Come on. Break through that. Break through it. Let's go. Let's go take my target. Come on. Let's go. No, 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 no. You're on the right direction. You're on the right path. Let's go. Keep grinding up. Still plenty of room above you. Come on. Let's go hit that target at 62. Oh, come on. Bounce off that 50. Let's do this thing. Just keep on grinding up. Oh, don't run into a wall now. You're so close. After being so far down, we're just within reach. Just within reach. Back under that 250 mark. Just having trouble sustaining anything above that. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
It wants to reject here. Man, don't do this to me. We were so close. No.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Come on. Pick it back up. Nice little headshot there. Come on. Let's continue the rise.
NQ on the 2.
Continue the move. Oh, these damn sellers. Dude. It's like a never-ending saga here. Come on. Let's go. Awesome, Casey. That's great news. Where's the entry at? Where's the entry and where's target 3? Awesome. Push it up. Let's go. Skies are clear. Pattern is wide open. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on
Push
the
it.
NQ on the 24.
Push it. Come on. 10 points. All right. 62 is the target. 3. So I need full extension of that J hook long to take out my target, my first target. No, 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 no. It'll come back. I mean, we were just so close. So close. It had to pull back a little bit, get a running start. Now let's go. Yeah, I see it. Right up in the damn Bollinger Bands, too. You know what? I'm going to cut half.
Order canceled.
See if we can't get a better break in. What happened to my... Hang on. What happened there? Interesting. All right, so let's we'll put a bracket
submitted.
around it. And we're going to move this up. Move our stop back down to 30. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a lift here. Somehow or another, we lost our handle there. Been waiting a long time to thin the herd. Now it'll probably go. Remember, we got to get to at least 62.
Fib.gc on the 2.
See if we can get back up in that zone.
Fib.nq on the 2. Fib.nq on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 24 on the 2.
All right, there we go. That should be below the entry there. Now we can go. Now we can go.
Fib.gc on the 2.
Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Double delta GC on the 2. Upper bands down GC on the 24. Double delta GC on the 2.
Come on, let's push it. Break through that 50. Break through that 50. Man, if we could just break through that 50 and get above it.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Uh-oh.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Come on, let's get the Mo. Let's get our Mo back. Oh, man, come on, let's go. Let's push it.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Come on, let's go. Get back up in that zone. Let's go back to 310.
Divergence down NQ on the
Let's
24.
go back to 310 and get this machine going again. Come on, let's go. Now I wish I would know. See, this is what happens. I told you I'd take half off and it would just rock it up. All right, break the back of that AO there. Let's go. I am going to go naked.
Order canceled.
I may want to manage this a little bit differently as we go on up. All right. Can we make it on up?
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Come on, let's go break 70. Get above 70 and I'll half it off. On the road to repair. Come on, let's go.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Come on, let's go. Get up there.
Fib double delta on the 2 on the 2.
All right, half off there. That leaves us with 2 left. Now we're repairing our damage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get back up in that zone. Come on. Still want to hit 310.
Fib double delta on the 9.
Come on, let's go. We get up to 280. I'll take off 1 more. Significantly thin the herd, though. See if we can keep this caboose going. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get back in that zone.
Touch GC on the 24.
Crack that dot on the 9s. Crack it. Oh, come on, you can do it. Crack that dot. Let's go. Folks, when we started this trade off, we were $700 in the hole. We are back within 200 of breaking even, getting back to break even. Took some serious heat on this trade. Come on, let's go. Get in that zone. Get in that zone. Get in that zone. Oh, so close. Push it to 80. Come on. Just wants to reject off of that zone. Let's go. Make our way on up. Come on, get in that zone. Get in the zone, the auto zone. Get in there, boy. Get in there. No, don't retreat. Don't reject off of it. Let's go. Oh, man, that was so close. If we could just break into the zone, I know she'll go. I know she'll go. We got to quit rejecting. Let's go. Okay. Late Nate selling off. Let's push it up. 280. Need 280. Drop off one more. 280. Come on, let's go. Struggling to get back in that zone. This is reminiscent of the old days there, Casey. We've been here before, haven't we? Man, it's like a brick wall there at 75. Come on, let's push it. Let's push it. Get in that zone. Come on, fat bastard. Get in my belly. Yeah, I still remember. I don't remember the level, but I remember that night. And I remember 2 days later trying to bust through it and John saying, oh, no, it's going to go through it. And then it rejected right off of there for him, too. Come on, you can do it. If it just break over that. Wow. Come on. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. You can do it. You can do it. I'm being a dick for a tick here. Come on. I've waited so long for this. No, get back up in there. Oh, man. Come on, let's go. It got close to 280. All it's got to do is get up in that zone. It's funny how we revisit these zones time and time again. Hey, Peach, what's going on? Just get above 280. Get up in that zone. Enough momentum to get up in that zone and carry it to the top. And then all the way back up to the other top. Can we do it this time, Casey? Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Come on, let's go. Red dot on the wave. Let's go. Come on. Come on. It's trying
Harmonic
so hard to
NQ
get
on
up
the
to 180 or
Fib dot
280.
double
Come on,
delta
let's go.
GC on
Red
the
dot. No, no red dot. Keep going. Keep going. Almost there. It needs to break 280. Come on, you can do it. Push. Push.
double delta NQ on the 2.
Super AO. All right, we're going to thin
Order
one
filled.
off. We got one left.
Upper bands touch
We're going to
GC
ride
on
this
the
one all the way
24.
up to 310. And there it goes, Casey. There it goes.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Come on, let's go.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
One last micro. Take it on up.
Harmonic
Take it on
NQ
up.
on the 24.
Take it on up. One last contract. Boy, it just does not want to break 280, but if it does, it'll take it all the way to 290, top of the zone. There's 83, 85.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta ES on the 1.
Keep going. Keep going. I really want to hold it to 310. Really want to hold it to 310. Come on, break
Double
that 290.
GC
Break
on
that
the 2.
290. Break it. Come on, turn into a continuation AO. You're a low number there. Little bitty number. Let's go. Bounce off the 50. Rip
Upper
through that
bands
AO.
touch NQ on the 24.
No, 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 no. Go the other way. Back down to 280 we go. All right. Green AO. Bigger number. Bigger number. All right. No, 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 no. All right. We're closing it. All right. So ignore that down 800. I don't know where that came from. We are officially down $200. Now it'll come back up and rip on up.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
I just didn't want to relive all that again. Really didn't. Oh, man. I'm exhausted now, guys. Oh, I've been exhausted. Been exhausted. I don't know that I'm going to make it to London, guys. I'm sorry. I really got to get some sleep. Casey, you want me to leave this up and running? I'll be back here in a few hours. I just need to go get a power nap. All right, I'm going to keep this running. I'll keep it both the ES and the NQ up and running. I'm going to go try to take a quick nap here. I'll try to get back here for 3:30. All right, guys. We'll see y'all in a bit.
Fib.gc on the 2. Upper bands down GC on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Double delta GC on the 24. Double delta GC on the 2. Harmonic ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 2. Enigma short on the CL1. Fib.GC on the 2. Upper band GC on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta ES on the 1. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic GC on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Enigma short on the NQ2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic ES on the 1, double delta NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta ES on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower delta NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 8th. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic ES on the 1. Double delta CL on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Two finger NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Divergence up NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta ES on the 1. Fib.ES on the 1. NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Enigma short on the NQ2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.ES on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. double delta GC on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic GC on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch Harmonic NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. J-hook short NQ on the 24. Double delta GC on the 2. Enigma short on the GC2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic ES on the 1. Enigma long on the lower bands. Harmonic NQ on the 24. Fib double delta NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.ES on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.CL on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.GC on the 2. Double delta GC on the 2. Double delta CL on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta GC on the touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.GC on the 2. Two finger NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.GC on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta CL1. Double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic ES on the 1. Divergence down GC on the 8th. Double delta GC on the 2, harmonic double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Divergence down NQ on the 24. J-hook long ES on the 1. Double delta ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. J-hook long GC on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, folks, I am back. Casey, I appreciate you catching my back there while I took me a quick power nap. Got about 30 minutes. Yeah. Thank you, sir. We are up to 136 likes. We got 25 folks in the bar. We are serving mimosas and Bloody Marys for all of our European friends. All right. All right. Trying to get my sea legs back. I sure thought I armed that dude. Did we not arm? Man. Well, no sense of arming it now. We'll get it ready in case we want to turn this thing on. Where are we? Oh, wow. Casey, I'm glad we got out of there at 282, man. Looked like we nailed that high and never did make it above it.
GC on the 2.
Right back down. Did we make any new lows? All right. Let me pull up my volume profile. Let me see where we are on this. No. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? Wow. We went all the way down to 21,162. All right. Don't have a trading plan you put together for right now. But judging by the Mac VU, we're still short. Good morning, Plutonium.
On the 2.
Awesome. There you go.
Harmonic GC on the 24.
All right. Looks like
Harmonic
we got decent
GC
speed.
on the 2.
Well, at least we do on gold. 7 on the 2s. Glad you were able to make money there.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, we are back. Let's see here. Oh, we picked up some new subscribers. We're up to 1,147. We did pick up one more like.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right. Okay. Well, that's looking familiar. Yeah, but they're a lot more expensive.
Double Delta GC on the 24.
All right, let's see how this thing shakes out here. We got
NQ on the 9.
2 double deltas back to back. We had a nice pullback.
NQ on the 2.
Got us a beehive. Got a shark. Got a double shark. Pulling back. Up, down.
Double Delta NQ on the 2.
Is this going to be Richie? definitely got us a Titanic zone there. So let's mark that dude off. All right, from the top of the red to the bottom of the green, we got a shark down there. I'm going to tighten this up a little bit. See if we can't. I'm going to zoom in on this. Well, you know, because Casey's watching gold. Really looking for a reason to catch this back
Double delta
long.
NQ on the 2.
See if it pulls back. See if we can get a AO. I need to wake up. I really want to catch this long. Let's see if we can get a nice pullback here. There's that other honeycomb.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
We didn't get the signal. We didn't get a signal. Let's see if it pulls back. This is really looking like a Richie here, guys. There's another pullback. Hearing buyers on gold.
Double delta GC on the GC2.
I got Enigma along there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right. Just waiting. Just waiting. Like to see an AO down here.
Lower
pull
bands
back.
touch NQ on the 24.
Quick. Quick. Come on, give me the signal. Pull back and give me
Harmonic
a signal.
NQ on the 2.
Pull back. Or an Enigma. Casey, how much are you paying for Take Profit Trader for a TPT account? Isn't it like 180 bucks? I know I'm going against the MacVU, but I am sitting here patiently waiting for the right signal. Got a little bit of consolidation. Man, we're right smack dab in the middle of the fiddle too. We got a red arrow on the MacV. We got
Enigma short on the CL1.
Enigma short on crude.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Come on. There's a green dot down there. Okay, we got a... There's our short. That's not what I wanted to see. But but it is a headshot. Green.
Order
Let's
filled.
Give it a go. Let's give it a go. See if it'll break into it. See if we can push this dude up. Kind of got a delayed slippage there. See if we can take this back in and across that Titanic zone.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see if it pushes up. Oh, really? I did not know that, Casey. $119. I did not know that. How much drawdown do you get with that? I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was like 180 bucks.
Fib.es on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2.
We're giving this some room here because we're looking for a bigger payday. All this consolidation's getting me hungry. $2,000 drawdown on the 50K. Thank you, sir.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Come on,
24.
get your butt up in there. Trying to break above that 2,000 mark, getting a little bit of resistance there. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Okay.
Fib.es on the 1.
I am holding. Gonna hold. Gonna hold. Come on, let's go. Let's take this dude long. Come on, I hear 232 calling my name. It's all right, we're gonna hang in there. There's a nice pump fake there. See if we can get back up in there. Not afraid of DCA in. Would like this one to go on its own. Yes, sir. Come on, you can do it. Let's go.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Get up in there. All right. Does it go this time? Does it go? Come on, break through that channel. Come on, you can do it. Hold. Be patient, Bob. Take the target. Come on. Come on. Take the target. All right. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. All right, we're going to take the target.
Order filled.
We're going to move our runner to break even. We're going to take a little bit into the profit side of this thing and see if the trailing stop will engage.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Come on, let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
All right, it is on autopilot now, Jack. Let's go. Let's
Double
go.
delta NQ on the 2. Touch GC harmonic on the 20 on the 2.
We're going to move our target up. If one doesn't come back and hit us,
Harmonic GC
I'm
on the
actually
2.
looking to see if that may be a reversal there, but we've got another Titanic zone developing. We're going to close that, not close the trade. We're not done with the trade. Are we done?
Upper band harmonic
Here we go.
on the 24.
All right, let's move it. Going to move our target up a little bit more.
Order
All
filled.
right,
Upper bands
there we
touch
go.
NQ on the 24.
There we go. That's a welcome home. That's a welcome home. All right, let's clear the board here.
Harmonic
That
GC
was
on the
officially
2.
our first trade of this session. And it was a nice trade. I like that. That was good news. All
Upper
right,
bands
up
touch GC
830
on the
bucks. That's a good
24.
way to start the morning. That is a
Upper
good
bands
way to
touch
start the
NQ on
morning.
24.
Now, do we have us another quick Titanic zone? Let's see here. Let's mark this one off. See if we can find another. There you go. Good job, Casey. Thank you, Plutonium. All right, the runner got us 20 points. So 80 ticks on the runner. I'll take it. That's right. We all aspire to be as good as Plutonium there. All right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
That was fun. Let's do that again. That's okay. Got to start somewhere, right? All right, we're looking for a return trip back up. See if we can get that entry. See if we can get that signal to bring us in. Never did turn green on the MacVU, but we sure got some green out of it, didn't we? Right back down to 200. Wish I'd have grabbed it at the top. I thought about trying to grab it at the top, but I was still long. Love to get some kind of RTOFA here. Okay, so right now, let's see, it is, they should be tuned at 5 and 10.5 right now. And as we get closer to the New York session, I will change them back. To 10 and 15.5, but I'll check the tuning on them. What are yours set at, Plutonium? Did you tune them down at night? In the early session? It's not nighttime where you are, is it? Understood. I still have trouble trying to trade the open. It's just too fast for me. What time is it? 4 a.m. here on the East Coast, stateside. All right, we're still under a red arrow on the MACD. Still under a strong sell on the MACDU. Gotcha. All right, there's an AO. Let's see if we can get something. Still got the red. Man, I wish I wouldn't have wiped out that other. I wish I wouldn't have wiped out that other Titanic zone. That's about where my other entry was. So that other Titanic zone was in this area. Hearing nothing but sellers. Got a 5.2.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I'm really thinking that's more of a continuation AO south.
NQ on the 24.
I think I'm just going to sit back and wait my turn.
On the 24.
Oh, I love an Enigma. Still hearing sellers, though. Still hearing sellers.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Man, can
Lower
we get a quick
NQ on the 24? Lower bands
crack
touch
the back
NQ
of that
on the
Enigma?
24.
Crack the back of that Enigma by a long shot. Glad I resisted temptation.
Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Still not convinced it's Enigma worthy right here. I would love to pop it long. Give it the 2-try rule.
NQ on the 2.
Got a headshot with an Alpha Omega. It's kind of a small one. Okay, I'm just looking for reasons to get in a trade here. Which ripple are you on? Are you on the
Delta
ones?
NQ on the 2.
5.8 south. That's a super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Order.
All right.
Order
I'm a little
filled.
late there. I'm a little late there. I'm a little late there. Okay, I'm not liking this one. Don't give it all back, Bob. Don't give it all back.
Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Not in love with this one. Not in love with it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we may do the same MO.
Upper bands touch
Try to
GC
take
on
some
the
profit
24.
here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and
Order.
Order filled.
there it goes. Now we're gonna chase it down, chase the one runner left. See if we can get it to engage here. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Push.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Nice red dot. Nice red dot. Let's go. Giving it some room. Holding till the opposing signal. Waiting for the trailing stop to engage. There it goes. Now it's on you. Now it's on autopilot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if it gets some more. Let's see if we can get some more here. Kind of slowing down. Still giving it a little bit of room here. This might pull back on us, but that's okay. 58 ticks on the runner.
Order filled.
Divergence up NQ
58
on
ticks on the
24.
runner. Okay. There we go. We'll take it. Thank you, sir. All right, so we got 2 wins. Wish I wouldn't have chickened out on those 3. Still on the 4s. So the green shark you got was on the 2s or on the 4s? All right.
Harmonic NQ
Well, our
on the
runner,
2.
we caught 15 ticks on the, 15 points on the runner. I'll take it. Still a strong sell on the nerd. Got us a nice shark there coming up to the shark back. Let's see if we can catch a tail. I'm hearing a couple of buyers here.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 2.
Another super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Let's see if we can get a pullback and then pop it through. Red dot on the 9s. Well, we got a green arrow on the MACD. We're just gonna chill out. We're just gonna chill out for a second, see what happens. We got 21 folks in the bar.
Double Delta NQ on the 2.
Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we picked up yet another subscriber. How about that?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I want to take a look at my daily chart here, so just give me a minute.
Fib.CL on the 1.
Where is that daily chart? Okay, it's way over there. All right, I see it. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
And right back down she goes. All right, does it pull all the way back to 1150 here?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Trying to check it out now. Pulling my volume profile charts back over. I just want to take a peek here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 2.
Where are we amongst the
Lower
broken
bands
structure?
touch NQ on the 24.
See all this broken structure down here? It's got to be repaired. It's got to be repaired. Boy. Look at this. Look at this. All the way back down here.
Fib.GC on
The
the 2.
S3 looks like a good target there. So let's take a look at this thing. See if I can build a quick trading plan. Definitely coming down to 1150 at some point. Man,
Lower bands touch NQ
can
on
we
the 24.
really get back down to this level right here? I'm going to mark this level off.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I want to look over at my, man, 21,000. I guess we're really not that far away from it. We get a, all right, so let's go take a look. All right, thank you very much for that. Boom. Good job there, Casey.
Harmonic NQ
That's
on
awesome.
the 2.
That is awesome. I fell asleep at the wheel there. So, as you can see, we are up on our volume profile trades as well. I don't know why it says custom there. That needs to be scalp for contracts.
2-finger NQ on the 24.
Nope, not that one. VP NQ3. Yep. Okay.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Looking for some long moves here. I think I might just stick my toe in the water with a 1. Let's see what this one says.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Divergence up
100
NQ
and
on
600. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. Go for a 600 tick target. There you go. I tell you what, between you and Jesse, I gain weight just listening to you guys talk. All right, I'm going to wait and see if I can get a pullback
Fib.NQ on the 2.
before I start thinking about a short here down to 21,000. Yeah, he does. Gonna see if we get a pullback up. Trying to put this plan together, but we're definitely going to be targeting this
Harmonic
21,000
GC on the 2.
All right, so let's put this plan back in shape here. I'm going to lose these areas here, and let's just start by thinking this through here. I'm going to jump down to the 2s. Okay, we got to pivot. So let's take a look at this. If we pull a fib from this pivot all the way down to our session low, do we get a pullback up to 1175, 1180? To me, that's logical.
Harmonic NQ on the 24.
Before it pulls back. All right, so if we have that and we start thinking about, so I'm going to mark that off, copy that, and we're going to paste it up here. So what I'll do is I'm going to jack that up, make it bigger, and let's widen it up a little bit there. So I think what I'm looking for here so if we start looking, what I'm looking for is more of a pullback, a look above, and fail. And then a look above and fail. Come back down here. Jump up here. And then come back down. And if we get that kind of deal,
Harmonic GC on the 24. Fib.GC on the 2.
and we find that structure right there. If we can get back to that kind of a structure, then we need to be thinking about putting in a nice, do something like that.
Harmonic GC on the divergence
and
down,
then we'll
GC
give this
on
thing, I don't know if this is going to happen here anytime soon, but trying to get my game plan together for this morning.
upper band NQ on the double 24 ES on the 1.
And let's see if we can get that one more look. And put that dude right about there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right there, guys. So I'm going to jack that up here again, because I think when we get to that point, if we get that look above and fail, then we're going to try to come all the way down to this down here. And that's our plan for the NQ. Let's say it pulls back. Let's say that it doesn't quite do all that.
GC on the 2.
But it does something similar. So we're going to look at the return trip up here, possibly. All right, let's lose that one.
Double delta NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
So what I want to do here.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Let's take a different approach. Go from the session high down to the session low. All right. Let's see where that extends to. So maybe we actually play this back up. Copy that. Paste that. That may be a longer expected move there.
Touch GC on the 24.
So let's put that here. And that gets us, yeah, that gets us right back there.
On the 2.
So on the flip side, copy that, paste it there. So we've got a third plan right here. I'll take
Double
this,
delta GC on the 2.
look for the look above and fail here. All right, so we've got ourselves a trading plan set,
Double delta NQ on the 2.
and we'll see how it does. But we're going to have this ready to go. This one comes down here. This is the third leg.
Double delta ES on the 1.
Copy and paste that. Whoops. Paste that there. And I'm going to go save this. All right. I think we got our bases covered for our trading plan.
Upper band GC on the 24. Divergence up NQ on the 24.
Take this up here. And we're looking for that there. And area.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
There you go. And we're
Double
going to
delta
save
NQ
that
on the
as
2.
default. All right, we're good there.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24.
All right, back to the trading. So I'm going to set this off to the side. I've got my NQ plan all worked out for this morning.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
And we'll pay attention to that.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
We did get our pullback. Now we're just ranging. Let's clean up our screen.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
You should have enough data about noon. Casey? I leave mine. I leave mine on threes all the time anyway. Right there. I'm always on threes. If you've got a machine that's strong enough to deal with it, then I would leave it on the threes. I think that if you'll go back and read about that, it's about making sure that you have data in So you shouldn't have any problem. I think if you go back and read, Vinny actually says if you've got a tough enough machine, you don't need to worry about it. The only reason that he takes it down to 1 is for people with the weaker machines not having to deal with so much data. But if you've got a beefy
Upper
machine,
bands touch GC on
you're
the
in good shape.
24.
But double check me. You know what? If you go into if you're in his session this morning, you may want to give him ask him on that. Plutonium, you remember? Let's clean up that chart as well. I am not going to be able to trade this morning. I'm already in deep kimchi.
NQ on the 20, harmonic NQ on the 2.
I know that I'll be dealing with meetings all day long. So I will be using my trading plan to see if I can build into some micros here. Okay, the nerd has changed to neutral. That's interesting. And we're ranging in about a 15-point range. We do have a PRZ ladder forming over here. So as we pay attention to that, channels are still red. Coming up to the Bollinger Bands. I don't know if you remember what we were talking about an entry. Pull back to 72-ish. I'd like to see it pull back to 90 to get that look above and fail, look above and fail, look above and fail.
Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24.
So I'm looking for something. Wow, that's huge. That's not what I'm looking for. So really what I want to deal with here, what I'm looking for is something that looks like, where's the bottom of that? Right there, 75-ish. So what I'm looking for is push this out a little bit. Is I'm thinking I want to get up here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I'm looking for this right here. With a pullback to here. With a pullback up to about here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Get a nice look above and fail. And then something like this.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
And we're going to color that deep pink. So I'm looking for that kind of a structure.
Fib.GC on
And I have no problem playing back to that.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
And that's what I'm looking for. Is that pullback to about 40?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
See if we can do this again.
Lower
here.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Really like to get that look below and fail there. That's once. That's twice. I know we got a strong set, well, moderate sell. Red arrow. This is what this is. It's if we can pull back to this diamond here. Whoops. So what I'm looking for here is the inverse of this. But I think it's down to about 1100.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I thought it might get us back up here before we started that. All right, we got a green dot. We had a super AO. Again, we're just trending down. We got good separation between the 200 and the 50. 31 ticks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
We're coming all the way back down to 1100. I didn't think it would happen this fast. I wish I would have taken my move. I put that plan together and I didn't follow it. I'm going to show it to you one more time. So I put this trading plan together. We're looking at coming back down to 21,000.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
But I missed my entry here. And that whole move
on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ
I am
on the 24.
looking for that move to complete out somewhere down in this neighborhood for 670 ticks. S3, yes. I think we're actually going to come below S3 plutonium. And remember how I got there. At the time, we were looking at, we came back over here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
We were looking at a pivot point up here somewhere, and we pulled a fib extension, and it completed. It gave us the pullback to about 1172, and we got there. We did the look above and fail, came back down through it, and it completed at about 1100.
Double delta.
When we looked, we saw the S3, we saw the micro.
Fib.GC on the 2.
I'm sorry. The minus development area back from last week. Thin structure all the way down. Thin, thin, thin. So if I look over here, let's take a look here.
Touch NQ on the 24.
We can see we got a red arrow on the MACD on the tide. I'm looking for this to pull back to about 50-ish. We're not quite oversold enough yet to start talking about taking a long. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Green dot. Super dot. Came right through that AO. We're down on the master level over on the MACD, but we still have a red arrow. Green dot. I am looking for a pullback here.
Touch NQ on the 24.
We're awfully extended off of the app moving averages.
Touch ES on the 24. Fib.GC on the 8. Double delta NQ on the 2.
All right. Kind of hard to take this long. Waiting for a green arrow over on the MACV. Man, look at the separation. Look how far apart we are from the price. 104 ticks off of the MACV.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Okay, we just tested the 50. I still think we're coming back to 1100.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Hey, Plutonium, are you talking about GC? I was looking at NQ. No, I'm. That's my volume profile chart up there, where the NQ or where the chart is supposed to be. So I'm looking for a look below and fail right here.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
So if I draw that out, it looks like this. So I'm looking for, in this area right here, I'm looking for a little bit of a pullback, back up, come back down, come back up,
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
come down, and then back up.
Lower band delta NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2.
So that's what I'm looking for there. And if that's the case, it's going to be green move. So I'm looking for a look below and fail. And we got it. Is it going back up, and how high? But I don't think you completed my plan to come back down there. So I'm not sure the downward thrust isn't over yet. Does it pull back to 1147?
Double delta NQ on the 2.
I think this plan is a little later this morning.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
And then I'll shove this chart out to the side.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That's going to be more like that. And that's a southbound. That's a southbound train.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Put that top hat right over the top of it. And that's what we're looking for up there. Yeah, that's about right. So there you go. All right, I'm going to throw that off to the side so that everybody can see the gold charts. Where? S3 hit? Not yet, huh? That's way down there. So I'm showing S3 down here, Plutonium. Right here. S3. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 21,028. Now it did hit S2 up here, came back through it. We're going to pay attention. We're going to keep our eye on that ball. That's weird. All right, let me go take a look at yours on Discord. Interesting.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
I see it.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Let me try something else here real quick. I don't want to add any indicators. I'm afraid it'll lock me up. I'll update that indicator in a little bit. All right, we are still strong sell. We got an 11.1. On that one, on that volume profile chart, I got 730 days worth of data on that. It goes back quite a ways. I think I got 730 days on that one. Yeah. 730 days. No. No. That's my 2-year chart. I try to capture all that information into a spreadsheet to build my own recipe for disasters. But that's more to trade options than it is to so I trade futures here, but during the day or week or month I'll trade options as well for all my retirement accounts. All right, I've been waiting for that DCDN to pop up here. All right. So for the short run,
Enigma short on the NQ2.
All right, I'm gonna take that one.
Order filled.
A little late to the post there. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh, I waited too long. Come on. Can we pull it back?
On the 2.
All right, we're going to take the opposing signal off there. We're going to move it to break even. And we're going to see if we break the back of that shark. If it pulls back and closes me out, that's fine. All right, so we took another 250 bucks. I'll take it. I really got to quit playing around. Start focusing on the charts here. Lots of good opportunities. Okay, we got 3 positive trades here. 20 minutes to 5.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Okay, I'm writing that down. All right. Widget launcher. Okay.
Enigma short on the ES1.
Got it. Hey, Plutonium, do you have any idea what
Harmonic NQ on the 24.
What Vinny uses to write on his screens over his charts. Trying to draw with Ninja Trader Tools is kind of difficult. Zoom It. Wait. Zoom It by Microsoft, right? Is that what you're saying? Zoom It. That's what he uses. So that should be available in my Microsoft package, right? All right.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
An extra free download. Okay. I see him struggle with that, but he looks like he's gotten better over the years with it. I'm assuming that was the same package that he's been playing with. It's like you can't get white. Is there like Power Toys? All right. I still think this is playing back to 2100. I am looking for my entry.
Lower bands
to
touch
go
NQ
back
on the
along.
20 NQ2.
There it is.
Lower bands touch NQ
Yeah,
on the
look, it would have
24.
gotten the full 40 ticks. Look at that go. I said I was looking for it. I got it, and I still wouldn't take the damn thing. Gotcha. Look at that. Look at that move.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
I sure did. I played it all. I should have played it all the way up here. Dude, that would have been awesome. And I sat there and said, I'm waiting for a reversal signal here. I'm really waiting for something to tell me to go long. Man. Dude. All right. I am going to take a 5-minute break, go freshen up my coffee. I'll come back. Missing that Enigma really bummed me out, but Casey, dude, you've been a trooper, man. Go get some sleep, brother. I'm wide awake. I had my 1 hour power, well, about 45-minute power nap. And I'm going to go get some coffee, and then I'll be back. Yeah, man. Go. We got plutonium here. Yeah. We'll see you in the, probably try to stick my head in Vinny's stream at some point. I mean, look, I'm up $1,500 for this session. 3 trades in. I'm pretty tired, but I want to hang out and see who else shows up. I wish I'd have started the other stream because a lot of the people that are showing up for this one are probably the same ones that showed up last night. All right, night, Casey. Let's do it.
Fib.NQ on
Plutonium, I'll be right back, sir. I'm going to go grab that coffee. Be back in about 5. Casey, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping an eye on the chat. You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Harmonic ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 2. NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 24. Double delta CL on the 1. Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Two finger NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Okay. What are we looking at? We got that another DCDM. Nope. Wrong chart. Looking at gold. Got a DCDM on gold. Got a green arrow. On the MACD, we're going to push up a little bit, probably to the top of that crab at about 146.
Lower bands touch ES on the 20. Double delta NQ on the 2.
And we got a super AO. Like to see it pull back before it pops south. If it pulls back, I'm going to get in it. Pull back to that crab. Don't leave the barn. Don't leave the dock without me. Bounce off that 50. Pop it back up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
You can do it. You know you want to. There we go. Come on. Give me a look above and fail. Go back to that crab.
Upper bands down GC on the 24.
Still got a green arrow on the MACD. There's the look above. Does it come on back? That's a small look above. Let's see if it pulls back. Like a little bit bigger of a pullback before it launches. See if it pulls back to that 47.50 mark. Smurf dot kind of negates that AO. Would not have got my 40 ticks out of that. Still thinking not out of the realm of possibility here. A little bit bigger climb.
On the 2.
Come on. Let's give it a look. Pull it back. Just trying to be patient and take a good trade. Not forcing the trade. like to see a little bit more of a pullback there. Back to the back of this crab. Somewhere in this vicinity right here. Crab disappeared, but it'll be back. There it is. It's back.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
All right. We're going to sit here and hold tight. Let's see what we get, but we're definitely ready. PRZ ladder forming above. For those wondering, I am waiting. I am waiting for a pullback.
Fib.es
A
on
look
the
above.
6.
There we go. Now, a little bit more. I wanted to pull back to 48-ish and then pop it south.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Really don't
Upper
think.
bands touch GC on the 24.
Like to hear some sellers. Boy, I'm picky, aren't I?
Fib.GC on the 2.
Still not hearing sellers here. Okay, so we're going to play it off the red line. See if we can get a pullback to the top of that DCDM. See if we hit the gold line, get a gold line reversal. Okay, there's the gold line. Let's see if we get the pullback. Heard some sellers. See if we can play that back. Pull it back to the red line. See if we can get a
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
see how long that move would be. We played it back to that cipher from the top of the red line, be 88
Fib.NQ on the
ticks.
2.
Prime pickings. Let's see if it cracks the back of that dot. We get a piercer there. And that's going to leave the barn without me.
Harmonic
Heard the
NQ
sellers
on
on
the
the
2.
Smurf dot. Super AO. Not a super AO. Plutonium, I downloaded them and I can't remember where the hell I downloaded them. I can send them to you if you want me to. Still waiting for this gold line reversal to kick in. Take it back up here. I think that's a better play. Hey man, look, hey, in my YouTube channel, you'll see my email address. I wonder if I can put them on, can I put them up on Discord? Does that work? Or if you drop me an email in my YouTube account, I'll send them back to you as an attachment. I definitely like having the different sounds. Okay, so crack that dot. Now we're on this other gold line. I am so inclined to take this back long. We still have a green arrow on the MACD. We had a pullback. We're right in the middle of the fiddle. See if we can catch this crab. Okay.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right. I want to take something long. Give me a signal. It left the dock without me. Right up to the 50s.
Harmonic
Still
NQ
sitting
on the
in the
2.
middle of the fiddle. Custom alerts channel in Discord. All right, let me go see if I can find that. There it is. I see custom alerts under trader feedback. All right, let me go pop open a window here. I'll go find those sounds for you.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic N double delta NQ on the 2.
Pretty sure it's over in this one. Go to AlgoBox, mix it, cool, and the click. All right, there we go.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic GC on the 24.
All right, Plutonium, it's up in the Discord. If I did it right, I hope I did. Let me know if you can get them and use them.
Fib.ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 24.
All right, 5 o'clock, top of the hour. Still have 25 folks watching in the bar, chomping down on some celery and sucking down those, knocking back those Bloody Marys. Awesome. Let me know if they work out for you there, brother. Oh man, this coffee is not working. Hey, man. Red arrow on the MACD.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
I think I'm getting ready to follow the path of Casey right back to my bedroom. Oh, God.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Hey, what's happening, Kazi? I hear you. I think I'm going to go ahead and go hit the sack, try to grab another power nap, try to get up for the New York session or the pre-morning. If I can get another couple of hours, I should be good to go. I'll hang out until Vinny's screen, see if I can get in before all my rugrats start showing up for work. It is. It's going to be interesting because, you know, we've had the pullback on the Asian market. We had the pullback on the London market, but we really had our pullback late Friday afternoon. I am expecting this to come back down to 21,000 at some point today. So I don't know if that's going to be at the open or if it's going to actually say, okay, the news is digested. We understand. We had the credit rating scare.
On the 2.
And we'll see what happens. We'll see how this thing shakes out. But it's definitely going to be an interesting morning. So on that note, Kazi, it's good to see you. I hate that you're just getting here. Folks, I'm going to go try to grab another hour and a half, 2 hours of sleep. It's great seeing everybody. I'm just going to leave the stream up, and I'll come back here in just a little bit. If you guys haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. And I'll be back. I'm going to leave these charts up for you guys, and we'll see y'all in a bit. Thanks, guys.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 24. Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta GC on the 2. Fib.NQ on harmonic the 80 on the touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 29. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Divergence down NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.NQ on the Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Double delta ENQ on the 2. Enigma long on the NQ2. Upper band touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Upper band touch NQ on the 24. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.GC on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Harmonic CL on the 1. Harmonic ES on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Enigma short on the NQ2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Divergence down GC on the 8th. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Divergence down NQ on the 24. Enigma long on the GC2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 24.